Hello, I'm back. Hopefully without any issues this time. That would be cool. Two more of these to do. And where's this last one? There we go. Okay. Correct. Really hoping nothing goes wrong today. That would be awesome. So, welcome back. Specifically to Rimworld, which I've decided I'm just going to continue off the autosave, which is basically exactly where we left off. There's almost no difference. Now, the only thing I will say is I'm not sure exactly what's going to happen regarding the error I was having. Me and one other person were trying to figure it out for a while, for a day. Couldn't really understand what the hell was wrong with it. So I'm just going to keep playing on the save and hope nothing goes wrong, which isn't exactly a plan, but it's what I've got. I have a feeling nothing's going to happen so long as I'm actually playing it. Hello. But, yeah, I have a feeling nothing's going to go super wrong so long as I'm playing it. But, after, making saves, I'm not too sure. So, I'm just going to go forward assuming it'll be fine, and, yeah, go from there. Other than that, what changed? A few mods. I know me probably having a mod conflict means that I might not want to add more mods, but I've never been a smart person, so I added some more. Two of them were small. One was designator shapes. Designator shapes adds this little menu up here that allows you to basically just select shapes for building stuff. It's similar to the vanilla one, but it has some more options, and I normally use it anyways, so I just went back to using good old designator shapes. Another is replace stuff. Replace stuff is, again, something that has kind of vanilla functionality, but the mod is just kind of more. A good example is currently the game now has a feature where you can replace walls one-to-one. So, if I wanted to put slate over this, it has orders for that. Replace stuff is just better, though, because I can instead replace it with entirely different walls or things to that effect, which is really nice. So I don't have to tear down every piece of this wall to replace it with a sterile wall. I can just do it through the replace tool. It's very good. Other than that, I installed, I think I mentioned last time, but one of my favorite mech mods got updated, that being AV Mech Tech. So we have another tab in here because clearly I haven't learned my lesson. But I really like this mod. I think it's really cool. So that's good. Also, I can turn off that because hopefully I don't need it. Hopefully, please don't let me need it. Other than that, though, that's what we got going on. So I'm going to keep playing now and hope nothing explodes. Pretty sure, yeah. So essentially, they just moved everything into here, moved stuff into this workbench? No, work site. Yeah, that's the word. Move the toxic waste over. So that's where we were. Again, I essentially didn't miss anything. So that's good at least. Hopefully nothing goes catastrophically wrong. That would be cool. Double checking something. Okay, cool. Anyways, we're gonna want to move this up here somewhere, I think. I don't really have a lot of room because this is the one set to the mech corpses for shredding, whereas my stone cutters are here. I mean, I guess I can technically keep using this one, this setting for it. Not really a problem. It'd be a little bit of hauling, but, like, not that much. Yeah, I'll just expand this a little bit, I think. And we can just keep the same little stockpile there. It's far from optimal, but whatever. It works. Alright. What are my goals for today? Well, from last time, deal with the cube. It's been sufficiently dealt with. So we can remove that, thankfully. Get that off there. What do I want to add to that? I want to add mech bosses. I want to defeat the War Queen, which I've got the summon for right there. This thing. And I want to maybe even push forward to like the Apocryton and do something like that. Because I want to get more high tier mechanoids, because they're very cool. I'm also going to add another item to this that's probably going to be a bit more of a difficult one, which is a Royal Lancer. What is a Royal Lancer? A Royal Lancer is a very, very cool mech added by Mech Tech. I think it's all the way down in... where is it? It's one of these. Or is it just added to Ultra Mech Tech in the base one? No, I don't know where it is. Let's look it up here. Royal Lancer. It's a subcore manipulation. There you go. Basically, these things are extremely good. I'll just summarize all of it to say they are like you combined a Lancer and a Scyther into one and gave them a combat command aura. They're incredible. And I really like them, so I want to get one. And I think I'll add one more here. Just Daft Slayer. In kind of addition to the Plant Child Wizard plan, I've kind of, over the days, been thinking about Daff here, and the potential she has to be kind of insane, just because, so the only issue is that awful shooter gene. But we can either just kind of brute force the skill up to being a pretty competent 12, or even technically do some like gene messing around to try and change her xenotype, because obviously her being a single page is really good. But technically speaking, if I could swap this for something else, I could get rid of that awful shooting, and then we would have access to, you know, a pawn with a passion shooting and trigger happy. And another thing I want to do is probably just make her a Psycaster, because you can do some really dumb stuff with that. And even if she isn't going to be able to be as amazing a shot as someone else, if I give her the ability to, like if we go look at Rollins here, stuff like on the Warlord tree, if we give her, you know, double fire rate, double damage on all of her weapons, that kind of thing, and she's firing, you know, faster because of trigger happy, it's probably not going to matter that she's a little less accurate than someone else if she's firing 4 times faster. And you also have Psycasts that give you perfect accuracy for a very short period of time. So yeah, I think even with only 12 shooting and the awful shooting gene, Daff is going to be very powerful moving forward. So that's a plan I have. Water, by the way. Stay hydrated. Very important. Ah, water good. Speaking of Daft, you want to go, like, bite the prisoner? Yeah, go do that. Go bite the prisoner. If I do want to potentially change Daft's xenotype so that I can get rid of awful shooting, I'll need to go to these abandoned biotech labs. That's what these are for. If you go to them, you can get gene tampering stuff in them. So they spawn pretty often. I'll just have to keep my eyes out for them. I would ideally want an easier way to go get to them, which could certainly be a grab ship. Might be a good reason for me to push towards actually doing that. Crazy, I know. Grab ships in my Odyssey playthrough? Impossible. Nice, bulk goods trader. I wonder if I had called that one. I don't think so. Jim, what are you doing? Oh, you're eating a meal in a field. Good job. And why are you slow? You're not. I'm just not used to the speed of the game right now. Oh, hi. A Muffalo auto-tamed. Okay, thanks. Sure. Call the bulk goods trader. Let's see what they've got. Hopefully marble blocks. I would like more. I've got a decent amount, but I can always use more. Ooh, giant crown silkies. That could be nice. I might want to buy one of them. We've got a lot of silver. We need to keep most of it, though. We've got a lot of cloth we can sell, too. And, pretty much I never care about any of these things. I'll just sell all of them. For, like, armchairs and stuff, I'll just use cloth. So these little individual bits of fur, I just sell. I'll keep the Thrombo fur, though. It's really good. We've got a bit of yayo. Not a ton, though. So we'll need to work on getting some more of that. What else? Some shells, which I can start making myself. That's nice. More Gravlite panels. Plasteel. Is there anything else I can really get here? We've got a decent amount of Freyweld. I like that. Pears? Sure. We can sell some of the stuff we don't need anymore, which isn't much exactly. If anything, I might just buy a bit more steel. We're getting like 1,600 from selling all that, so yeah, let's just balance this trade out on steel, I think. Well, yeah, that works. Steel and components. Or do I want a silky back? I get a breeding pair of silkies. These things produce eggs, which technically I could eat, or of course they would grow into more silkies, and they're silk, of course. Aww. The silk is, I think just, like, comfortable and like pretty. Softer, considered a luxury item. Not very good for its durability. Very high beauty modifier, very flammable. Decent enough insulation. So the only reason I'm considering not grabbing these things is I've got those devil sheep, and if I'm just going to be getting one animal that I want to have propagate a lot for like a resource, I would rather have Devil Strand. Excuse me. I'd rather have Devil Strand than their silk. So I think I'll just say no to that for now and do this. Get some more steel. Make sure our stocks stay good while we're still working on being able to produce our own supplies. Visitors. Do they have anything good to trade? Nah, well, they're tribals, so probably not. Yeah, no. Unless I want a bunch of pemmican. Not really. Been a little bit since the raid, so that's got me a bit worried. Okay. I still don't think we're deficient on defenses, for the record. I definitely want more of them, so yeah. My defenses are decent, but only just. Also, we need to hold that open. There we go. Because as I think I've shown, as long as I'm fighting humans, I'm mostly good. Anything other than that, less good. I think I also want to turn one of these things into a place for setting up mortars. I've got them. I should probably have them available at all times, so I might just take the roof off this one entirely and replace it with like a designated spot for mortar fire. I was thinking about another what one of these is supposed to be, but I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. Dang it. I mean, I guess it could just be mech gestators, because this is going to be where rip scanning and stuff like that is, so I need a gestator area. I guess it could be that. Gestators, and also I'll need stuff for mech bandwidth, so that can go there too. Or I can just build off an addition for that. Also, I think we were running, not like low on power, but it's going to start being a concern. You know what? I think that's a good idea. I'll wait for them to finish building this out, I think, and then put mortars in here. At the very least, I can just remove the roof and have them put the mortars down anyways. So I don't have to put them... I don't have to, like, go grab the things if I get hit with a siege. Seems like that would be nice. And I can make some zoning so I can have the shells in here. Should just be a good idea, I think. Because we have, what, 4 mortars total? Yes, 4 mortars and a decent collection of shells. Why are all you people sleeping? How dare you? That's another thing I want to start moving towards, actually, related to sleeping. Sleep accelerators. Are they only through Transhumanist? Wait, they might be. Hell, I forgot about that. Never mind. I forgot that you can only build those things if you have a transhumanist in the colony, and I don't. So I guess we could try to get one? There's a lot of ideologies that usually have it as a randomized thing, so we might be able to. Don't know. Have to see. Drop that. How's the building going? Oh, they're going to go remove the roof. Cool. You go do that. This should help keeping the base safer if I have some way to bombard things that are coming in without having to wait as long. Although I'll want to make some actual proper production for shells. Definitely. I think we were also slightly low on food last time I checked. But that was like because there's a drought, right? Is that drought still here? That drought is still here. Don't like that. Oh yeah, I'm like basically out of rice entirely. Yikes. I guess we'll have to designate some more stuff for hunting if that's the case. Oh, there's mastodons on the map? Hi! Hello. Okay. Do I want a mastodon? Kinda. Huh. Sure, let's get a mastodon. That sounds funny. Jay, when that thing wakes up, go tame it. Because, yeah, mastodon. Why not? That sounds cool. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Why do you sleep so long? Get up. Thank you. Go tame that. Why are there mastodons on this map? It's like, I mean, it's not a desert, but it's a very dry map. You'd think they wouldn't exist here. But I guess they do. Go tame this thing. Windhunt and Grizzly Bear 2 formed a bond. Windhunt named her Petulia? Okay. Once again, I wish you people didn't form bonds with the combat animals. That's gonna cause issues later if they die, but what am I gonna do? Oh, here's all the dead shamblers. Also, I forgot to keep some of these things following Jim. Oh, they are following Jim. They're just slow. Really slow. Okay. The Mastodon has a 10% chance to attack after a botched taming attempt. Jim has 18 tamings, so I'm not that worried. Of course, that's when it goes wrong, so. Just don't mess up, Jim. Don't get gored by a Mastodon. There you go. Well done. These things are fully trainable. Cool. They have a War Trumpet ability. Reduce power for roar. Has a chance to cause chaos wounds and animals tremble with fear, reducing manipulation. Okay, so they have the same effect, essentially, as a Thrumbo. Nice. You, though, I guarantee are, like, the most filth-creating thing I can think of. 24! Yeah, stay outside, please. Wow. That's crazy. Alright. There we go. We have a mastodon now. I think that's a pretty cool animal. Guava, what are you up to? Sewing stuff? Good. Please do. How long until this rice is done? 93%. Okay, we've got some plants that are at like 99%. So that harvest will be in soon. These things all charged? Charged enough. Not like a great amount, but enough. Oh yeah, we still have this really, really scuffed classroom. I haven't... It's not like I've been off the save for a little while, for like a long time. It's only been a little while, but I keep forgetting that some of these decisions I've made. Well, if this is going to be for just mechs, then I won't have an area specific for a classroom. Unless I want to make, like, this a classroom. Because I'll move the subcore encoder somewhere else. I think this thing wants to be in a lab, right? Yeah, I guess this could end up being a classroom. Sure. I mean, both of these are going to be changed, because this isn't going to be the lab anymore, this will be. So, we'll have room to move it over here, I guess. Do you have those walls in? You do. Excellent. Put in all these... Hold on, I gotta do that. What am I doing? Constructoids go constructoid. Also... Rollins, don't do that. Who is... You're training a Mastodon. I mean, yeah, I guess you can keep doing that. Oh, never mind, he's gone. I don't remember if I have the Tunnelers Can Deep Drill mod. No, I don't. Well, fair enough, I guess. We do have a good amount of marble still, I think. Yeah, 1,350. So that's not really a problem. I'll have to move these chunks out of here once I actually want to do something with this area, but for now it's fine. Is that going to deconstruct my coolers? I don't think it will, right? Because replace stuff is cool and awesome. You see, I complimented it, which means it can't possibly go wrong now, right? Malie, what are you up to? Making Gayo. Oh, okay. How many leaves do we have? Like, none? I think we just got a harvest in. Yes, we just got a harvest in. Gotcha. They're taking a weird path along the edge of it here. Wonder why. Oh, strange. Do I want to say... Okay, how about... Don't do that to anywhere. Do it to, like, ones in the fridge. Thanks. I don't want you running around everywhere just to make it if it's not been hauled in yet. I'd rather you just wait. So just save that on 22. Cool. Thank you, Malie. You can make that one and then otherwise go do something else. Yeah, go build walls. When they haul in the rest of the leaves, we could do that. It did deconstruct the coolers. Well, that's annoying, but not unexpected. Alright, much faster here. Oh, okay, they hauled it in. Can you build, like, some of these real quick? Just a few of them. Oh, bionic replacements. Good. That'll let us... yeah, I remember we had gotten that research last time. That'll let us get much better bionics for people. Now, what do I want to go for next? Honestly, I wouldn't be annoyed with going for flesh shaping, specifically just to get the aesthetic nose, because Jim's missing his nose. A replacement would be kind of nice, I think. Oh, that's how you make the visor. Oh. Okay. Anyways. We could move towards... I think I was looking at Plague Bionics, right? Because that's another thing I was thinking of. Oh, I remember. I wanted to put it up here, but I forgot about it. This. Guardian Kidney. I think I want absolutely everyone in this colony to have one. Just so they'll all have full immunity to the plague, and I don't have to do anything, or, like, take the Guardian Mechanites to, you know, keep people safe. So I'm thinking... I want to go for this research, and then just make one of those for everyone when I get the chance. Seems like a good idea to me. Just make sure everyone doesn't get plague. Now, Guava is the one awkward thing, because she's a body purist. So if I do give her one of those, she'll be upset, but she's generally happy enough And I don't think it'll matter. So I think it'll be fine if we take a 1 mood hit from giving her, like, 1 artificial enhancement. Like, she'll be upset, but I don't think it'll matter that much. Get these walls in. Thank you. This will also give us back some of the marble we used, which is good. Did it knock the lights off the wall? Oh, it didn't even knock the lights off the walls. Oh, excellent. Okay. Unforbid all these and put them back. Yeah, replace stuff is a great mod. Love it. It's very good. It's a simple one, but very, very nice. Peter, why must you pick up all those lights? They're supposed to be placed on the walls right next to you. Dude. Someone go place these. Also, need meditation spots? For Daff. Oh. Wait, what? Why? Did I set you on a meditation schedule? I did. Oops. Okay. You don't have any meditation. Also, how's the learning going? 93, 85. Yours is lacking for some reason. I don't know why. What do you want to go do? Sky dreaming or lesson taking? I guess we'll take you off of meditating just so you can go do that. So when you wake up, you can go work on learning. You want to keep the growth here high? Do you want to, like, put those lights in? That'd be great. Thank you. How about the other ones? How would I forbid that and you have to? That's what I thought. That's a good way to force them to do it. So you get out of there. They'll keep putting these walls in. And now I guess I just tell them to put in the rest of the walls here. It's going to be kind of slow, but not like that bad. And that'll get this entire area sterile-walled. And then I'll have to put in the sterile tile. Oh, yeah, we've got this. Let's put those mortars down. Anywhere in particular I want to put them? It's doing that is visually pleasing, but at the same time, not really smart. So we're going to do this. I want to have them a bit of a distance apart from each other. Maybe not even up... Sorry, wait. Bad idea. Let's not have them be right up against the walls, because that'll probably blow up the walls if they take damage. So, let's not do that. Where do I want to put these things? I guess there... There. There, and I don't know where I want to put my last one. Oh, whoops. Is that in line with the other ones? I mean, it is. Like I said, I'm not sure it's the best idea, but whatever. We'll just put mortars there. And probably make a stockpile for shells along the wall back here. So, store, critical, clear all, shells. That is not how you spell that. Mortar shells. So, that'll be nice and helpful. I'll probably have to order someone to go do that. So they actually get it done. You're radio talking? Cool. Why are you not awake? You're just very sleepy. I mean, that is the reason you have the very sleepy gene. I'm at half a mind to have her take wake up, but that's probably a bad idea. so I don't think I'll be doing that. Low food. Yeah, okay. I was waiting for that to happen. We can send out the good hunters to go shoot some stuff, like these Mephialo, I guess. Probably not the Mastodon. That seems like a bad idea. Or how about instead all the Ibex, because they don't have any chance to attack on damage. You're missing high life. You can go solve that problem. Alright, Jim, you're set to hunt. Go take that and fix that problem, and I'll send out Arya to go do the same. Are you also missing high life? Yes, like a lot, actually. Go take that. And then, are you not set to hunting priority? He's priority 3 hunting. He's priority 2, or priority 3 handling. Priority hunting, I think. For now, we need the food. Or you can teach a lesson. Sure. Intellectual. Hey, it's something she can actually learn. So, yeah, that's fine. You can hunt afterwards, I guess. Arya's gonna go do it. I hope she's good at it. She's like a good enough shot. I wonder if these things are just gonna run straight off the map. Maybe. Ah, okay. She's getting the job done. Good. Thank you, Arya. That'll help the food stocks. And we'll start getting this rice in, which will help a lot. Do we want to remove the filth area from here? Because technically the animals can eat those things, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. I'll consider that. Let's just hope they don't eat all my crops. It's a very long lesson you're teaching. I'm not complaining. Helps get this up pretty quickly. Very good. You're at 90-something, you're 90-something. Growth tier 0 because you just got to age 7. Growth tier 5. So you're about... Or age 5, sorry. Okay. So you're going to take a while longer. And, of course, you already got your growth tier recently. Can someone, like, move these mortars in here, please? Like Luxembourg. Not assigned to construction. Never mind. Lifter, you go do it. You're allowed to move those, right? No, apparently you're not. Okay. Malie, actually, you know, you just move these mortars in here. I want them to exist. Thank you. Low food again. Okay. I mean, we've got these, so they should be being worked on. The owlcat just ate that meal off the shelf. And Guava's planting. What's your cooking at now in hot? 8? Pretty good. Not as good as Guava, but helpful. Where are you going? Drilling. Why are you not cooking? Do we not have any food to cook with because it wasn't butchered? I think so. Go do that. And she's meditating. Okay. We should be fine on food, I think. We could probably designate a little bit more for hunting. Like these yaks. They provide a lot of meat. Yeah, go do that as well. You got those mortars back, Malie? Almost. Yeah, he's working on it. What do these have loaded? Nothing. Do they have, like, availability? Yeah. Okay. Those allow anything. These only allow plague shrapnel, which we do have a few of. And I don't remember what the last one had loaded. Probably also shrapnel. Not loaded, not loaded. Okay, I don't think any of these are loaded. No, this one does have a shrapnel shell loaded. Okay. Pop that out. I think just have all 4 of these on high explosive. Oh, I was gonna say if you could load those just so they're ready for future reference, but he can't. He's not capable of violent. We'll have her come over here and just load these so they're ready in the event I need them. Come over here, load a shell. Do that. And that one. That's good. I don't think that has a target anywhere. It does not. And just prep all these so they're ready to fire at a moment's notice. Small child, you help. Good. And good. There. If something happens, we can fire these mortars pretty much instantly with 4 explosive shells, and then we could swap to a different kind if we need them. So that'll be good. I'll also want to start working on crafting plague shells. Oh, these are unroofed. You can, okay, expand the roof above the shells so they're not deteriorating for no reason. Yeah, do that. Thank you. They're still considered outdoors. Oh, it's because this place isn't roofed for the most part. Okay, hold on. We'll build a roof area over most of this then. It can just be this section that's unroofed for now. Because if a majority of the roof is gone in a room, it's considered an unroofed room. So it's basically just outdoors, and I don't want that. So keep most of this roofed in then. And then these shells won't deteriorate. Right? Are they still considered outdoors? Really? I'm surprised. Why is that still considered outdoors? I guess I could fix that just by putting them on a shelf. Or just expand this further. Maybe that'll do the trick. That did. It was missing like 1 extra tile. Anyways, now this is considered a roofed room, so these won't degrade on the floor. You can put them on a shelf and then they won't degrade even if they are outside, but I didn't want to bother. How are you looking on silver? Getting a little low. I'm not too sure how much we'll have. Ooh, hi. Rollins got an inspired trade, and an animalisk was spotted. A huge spider-like creature with arcane runes carved on its exoskeleton wanders through his territory. Creature is an animalisk, a gigantic herbivorous insect that devours animal grass and trees. This thing's gotta go. We're not having something eating our anima grass. Jim, where are you? All the way up there? Come all the way down here and shoot this spider in the face for me, huh? Yeah, let's go hunt that thing. I want it dead. I kind of like my anima tree, and I would like the spider not eating it. What's happened here? Oh, wolf ate a porcupine. Where are you, Jim? Slowly running over? Yep. Did this one get brain damage or something? Real question. Yeah. Oh, heavy. Yes. Okay. Shoot that spider. No, don't give up. Shoot the spider. Like, now. And I'm going to just draft him and back him up so the spider doesn't shoot webs at him. Good shots, though. Take a shot again. Back him up out of range. Oh, it fired. Probably still going to stun him. Yeah, it did. Oh, he killed it, though. Good job, Jim. Get rid of that thing. Oh. A construction quest. Okay, how stupidly big is this one going to be? Very. Mysterious message has arrived. Seems it was translated by a machine persona that refuses to name itself. The message asks you to build a very specific monument. It's 34 by 17 in size. Requires quite a lot of blocks in exchange for a persona core. Okay. This is a doohickey that's used in a few things. Like, example, one of the ways to win the game requires one. And some mods will use them for certain things. Rigid plating. Oh. Okay. Neat. Thank you, Mech Tech. Construction book, uranium, a masterwork longsword, a wall-mounted television, and some silver. That is 34 by 17 building. Isn't that, like, stupidly huge? It's pretty stupid. I'm not too sure about that one, machine persona. I'm gonna have to say no. That's a little too large. Yeah, no thank you. Nothing just sleeping out in the field. No, I think it actually went back inside. Thank you. We should be good on food now. We've gotten a lot of hunting. That's good. I might have to sneeze. Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, hate when that happens. Jim, what are you up to? Walking back? Yes. That's all good again. You're learning a lesson. Jim, do you want to teach that lesson? No? Who's teaching it? Apparently no one. Is there anyone awake who can teach it? Maybe Rollins? Okay, Rollins can. I don't want to miss an opportunity to do this because of how good it is. Social. Yeah, that works. Hopefully I can get this medical passion up. Now, the best way to do that is by having the person test, like, just do a bunch of medical operations to build up experience, which, funnily enough, means that she could probably just do a bunch of random messing around with this guy, because he'll heal if she messes up a surgery, so she can just go over and, I don't know, put and then remove peg legs from him all day or something. You know. Why not? How's our research going, Luxembourg? Good, I hope? Yeah, it's pretty good. She's got level 17 intellectual, and then also plus 40% research speed. Can I check what your research speed is? 356%. Yep. Hacking speed is 117, so definitely not as good, but pretty good, all things considered. And once we move this into a sterile room, we'll get a very large benefit to the researching speed, as well as, like, stacking research counters and stuff like that. Willie, what are you doing? Building the wall. Thank you. Jim is sleeping. Why are you in a bad mood? Planetary habitat? Yeah, okay. And you're upset because you're missing high life and you're stuck indoors. But other than that, you're very happy. So, you'll be fine. Anyone training that Mastodon? That one? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. It'll take a little while, but... Oh, it's already attack trained, actually. Nice. Pretty good. Are you taking Guardian Mechanites? Yep. It's that time of the month, I guess. Oh, you're making them. Who just got to construction level 0? Alright, don't know. How long until more herbal medicine? Actually, I think I want to just expand these zones a bit. Nope. Cancel that. Expand that zone to there. Expand this one to here. Make it a bit more square. It won't be on the fertile soil, but that's fine. And I'll have to move these chunks out of here too. They're ugly. And I want to use the room. Muffler Revenge. Revenge after being harmed by the bear. Are any of these going Manhunter, or is it just that one? I assume the bear's gonna win, right? It's a bear. You better win this. Plague Bionics. Okay, good. What do I want to go for next? Good question, me. What does this require? Advanced fabrication. I might want to research Death Rest so I can make Daff a casket. Let's do that. She's going to have to Death Rest soon, and that'll make it so that she doesn't have to be in Death Rest for as long. Seems like a good idea. Okay, you got the bear. Good job. Do we have a sleeping spot for you? Yeah. Good. Eat that thing and then come back. Got, like, very slightly injured. Go lay down, man. Oh, your area's on filth. Come inside. Go rest. Why are you so slow? It's such a slow Agrahand. I want more of them, I think. You're meditating. How's the grass going? 14. Alright. Getting there, slowly but surely. And I think that's all the walls in. Looks like it. Good. Alright, next up. We're going to put down Sterile Tile. This does the same thing as the walls. It has a bonus to its cleanliness. Right there. 0.6. As opposed to something like Concrete, which has no cleanliness bonus at all. There are some other things that give cleanliness, like a Steel Tile gives a bonus of 0.2. And you can also technically even put down Silver Tile. Does a similar thing, but yeah, sterile tiles are just way better. The only downside to them is that they are not pretty to look at. They're kind of ugly, but they're very, very easy to clean as well. We've got some other versions from, again, Rebuild Doors and Corners, awesome mod. Specifically the Sterile Tile, Sterile Grate Tile, and Sterile Studded Tile. The Studded Tile is the exact same as the Sterile Tile. It's just the appearance looks different. No difference beyond that. The Grate Tile actually costs less. It's basically costs a third less. But it gives a penalty to walking speed on it. So put it under tables and stuff, which I'm going to do right now. Anywhere that people aren't going to be walking, I'm just going to place down these Grate Tiles. So, like, in these corners. And then, other than that, where else do I want to put the Grate Tiles? These areas are going to be walkable, so not there. Here. And I think this corner is also going to be used, so we'll want regular sterile tiles here as well. Yeah. That'd be 11. We can go out at like 11 and then have all these be the great tiles as well. Probably just an easy way to do it. And then they'll work on putting that down. I'll also want sterile tile under the floor, under the door here. I don't think having sterile tile underneath the door leading into a hospital or a lab actually changes much, but I do it anyways. I might not have enough silver for this. Now that I'm looking at it, I'll have to see. Do I have any compacted silver? This keyboard's very old, so if you ever see it do that, it's because it's pushing the same button multiple times. I think this keyboard is like over 10 years old. Ooh, it might actually be. Oh boy. Never really thought about that. Yes, this keyboard might be over 10 years old. More water. I think I'll summon the Work Queen as soon as I've got a little bit better weapons for this. I'm not, like, super worried. The War Queen, the main gimmick with her is she's not that dangerous. She only has, like, a single kind of turret on her back. But she can spawn a bunch of small mechanoids that keep, like, running at you, and they have little guns that are kind of annoying. So that's the danger that the War Queen poses. And, of course, she comes with a retinue to defend her. I think it's, like, pikemen. 5 pikemen and 2 scythers, yeah. Those being, the long-range ones, and 1 melee guy. Daff is watching drug production again. Seriously, is this how your intellectual got so incredibly high? It must be, right? That and, like, the night passion? I guess, yeah, in that case, if you're doing anything intellectual at night, this just goes up at such an insanely high pace, because it's 250%. Yeah, that must be why. We're definitely not going to have enough silver for this. Oh well. We can always get more. We got, what, 43 AO right now? We could swap this back to Flake. Spend that. Move that up. Move that up. And make Flake, please. Go up there and do that. Hurry up. That was already scrapped. Good. This is a surprising amount of steel on this map. How's that silver vein going? Not many tiles of it. It's like 6. It'll be a little bit of silver, but nothing crazy. So we're definitely going to need to sell some stuff next time we get a trader. Or we can call a trader. How long until I get more of these sheep? A while. Yeah, it'll take a bit. But it'll be fine. Food seems to be situated, which is good. This is all cold. Yes. Another thing that I like about Mech Tech, by the way, is they have waste containment. So you can compress toxic waste. Which is, I mean, very simply, you just use some steel and you compress it into a... I think it just takes up, like, the same ratio here. 3 waste turns into 1 compressed, and they stack to the same size. And you can even turn that into shells to shoot at people. Which is funny. Not very good to use on your own map because they pollute the ground, so you probably don't want to fire that around your base. Ooh, I guess one thing I could make is one of the other parts of Mech Tech is another mod made by the same person called Sparkling Jade, which adds some uses for Jade in relation to mechs. One of them is making pulse weaponry, which are really good at incapacitating mechanoids. So I might want to make something like this. Could be a good idea. Potentially giving the worst shooters like some pulse guns. Something like that. Or working towards ion weaponry and giving them that. Just because it would be nice to have some things capable of stunning. I could just have someone throw EMP grenades. That's a good strategy too. Just stand here and constantly keep chucking EMP grenades in this area to keep stunning whatever comes in. How's the bear doing? I mean, it should be fine, right? Yeah. You can be outside now, bear. You're not infected or anything. You're not even, you're not bleeding, so you can go back outside. Are we out of silver? No, actually. Why did our silver... I mean, okay, I guess they hauled that in. They did. I was gonna say, why did we get more silver? Because I mined some. Duh. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. These tiles aren't exactly quick to build. At least Melee's helping. Do I want to re-add that thing that was having flake being stored around him? Maybe? Probably a good idea. Yeah, he's a lot better at this. What's your construction at Rollins? 11? Okay, not half bad. And Melee, what's your crafting at? We're getting closer to 15 crafting, which is what I really want for him. It's just that recently he hasn't had much to craft. Y'all just chilling in here? I guess so. Recycoid. Getting grown. We still have that drought, which is annoying. I'm going to put that zone back here so they move the leaves over. This is my V key sticking has been a pain for a long time, so yeah. That, like I said, that's why it does that. I might be able to get a bulkage trader coming in soon, if I call one. I don't know how long my cooldown is. We can go check. If I go call the Space Nexus, see how long until I can call them again. Apparently I can do it right now. Interesting. Alright. If I do that, I'll need to give them some gifts so that I can stay allied with them, though. So, yeah. And then I'll need to get, also, you know, gifts to keep ally with them and stuff to sell. Which is a little lacking right now. About halfway done here. There we go. We've got the Death Rest research. So now we can make a Death Rest casket for Daff. We can just put it in a room. That is under, what, furniture, I think? Or is it MISC? It might be MISC. No, biotech. Yeah, there it is. There's a whole bunch of other stuff that just got unlocked here that I can also use to make Sangophages better, but for now, I just want a casket so that she can death rest faster. Right there. I could give her a death rest accelerator too. That'll make her death resting faster. I believe it takes like a day off the time. Do I think I want to bother? It is, what, 300 steel? Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Millie, when you're done, go work on that. And Rollins, can you go work on this? How long until you need a death rest? Soon. Do you have exhaustion yet? No, but you will, like, pretty quickly now. Also, I need another research project. What am I thinking here? Could just do pulse charge munitions and advanced fabrication. They'll take a little while, but now they unlock some good stuff. We'll do advanced fabrication, I think. Go back to researching. And we'll get this death rest thing built for Daff. Oh, thank you, Jim. Very helpful. Another thing that would be nice is, moving forward, getting auto doors all over the base. That would be a good one. You wouldn't think it would matter much, but again, even the small slowdown going through doors adds up over, you know, tens of hours on a save. So, if you have ways to speed up that process, it's pretty good to do it. Do you want to, like, go finish it? I think all they did was bring the resources. Yeah, they did. Millie, go do that. Rollins, go do this. How are we doing on Animal Grass? 16. And what about all of your learning? Good, good. Okay, nice. We've got this casket. Excellent quality. Good job, Millie. Very nice. Assign that to Daff. And we'll just finish up this Death Vest Accelerator. Actually, Millie, you do that. Not Rollins, you're better at it. Get this built, and then we'll just have her Death Rest. I think just immediately. And, okay. So, when she uses this, it will accelerate that Death Rest. Because normally it takes like 5 days. And if I just have her go down here and start Death Resting... There we go. This thing gets bound to her with 1 of 1 capacity. And now she only takes 3 days. So the casket chopped off 1, and the accelerator chopped off another. So she'll only be down for 3 days. Pretty good. As for that, it mentioned, like, capacity. You can buy Death Rest capacity serums that allow you to connect more of these buildings to a Sangophage while they're sleeping. And there's a whole bunch. They do everything from, you know, just accelerating Death Rest to allowing them to store more hemogen. What is this one? Making them more psychically sensitive, giving them weird magic powers. A bunch of crazy stuff, which I can't really do, but yeah. There's a lot. A lot. Progress update. Almost there. Yep. Good. I want to make some armchairs as well for my researchers. I guess I could just move this one over there. It's only normal quality, though. Come on, finish that up. Anyone have an expertise that I care about? Nope. No. I guess I'll mention this. I'm currently debating if I want to give her an intellectual expertise, and I was thinking of maybe going for sidecasting, or trying to change her xenotype and giving, basically getting rid of this shooting penalty, and then she can get a shooting expertise. Because having someone with a shooting expertise, trigger happy, and being a powerful sidecaster would be a ridiculous combo. But one thing I need to keep in mind with that is if I do change her xenotype, unless I give it something else that still has super psi sensitive, she won't have that psi sensitivity, which will make her a worse sidecaster. So I'm not too sure. I definitely could just give her the sidecasting expertise. These, again, aren't psychic sensitivity, so it's not the raw power of psycasting, but upgrading her neural heat limit and neural heat recovery rate means she'll be a lot more effective at using multiple casts per fight and not running out. What is it? Not running out. She'll be better at using multiple casts per fight, especially if I'm using like combat casting, like ones that use a small amount of focus, but have a high amount of neural heat build. So I'll keep just thinking on that for now. I think everyone else just... oh yeah, Winhot. I wanted to get melee, which I'm almost there on. So it's mostly just waiting on a bunch of people to get certain skills I want. Last bits of the sterile tile are going in. I don't know why they didn't decide not to build that one yet. But sure, why not? We have 7 reinforced barrels. Wow. Okay, cool. I like that. This room is somewhat impressive, just because it's pretty valuable. Sterile floors and tiles are worth a good bit. Get that in. Melee, do you want to go eat? Maybe. Go eat. Peter, what are you carrying? Plain leather. Okay. I'm very worried. This gap has been nice, so I'm probably expecting a raid. Like right now, honestly. Like literally right now. So that could definitely be about to happen. Let's just hope whatever it is, it's not too terrifying. Just give me a tribal raid or something, right? That'd be appreciated. Not Black Hive, please, not Black Hive. That would be horrible. Hey, all the tiles are in. Good. Build me some armchairs. Why are you doing research, Millie? And then also, I'm gonna need to build these research benches. Do I have enough components for that? It's 34. I will, but it's unpleasant. Don't build that. Move it over there. It's down. What's being made over here? Oh, that was the pig. I was wondering what that noise was. It was the pig digging up berries. Put that down. Is that enough cloth for the chair? No. Millie, work on that chair. I'll have him do it because he's much better at crafting. Or crafting? Construction, the other one. And I'll want to deconstruct this table. We can move this chair to one of these benches over here. Probably that one. And I'll want to move the bookcases and filing cabinets and all that into here as well. So that bookcase can go there. Filing cabinet can go here. And I guess a small bookcase can go here? Sure. Chair progress. Getting there. I'm not doing that. That's way too much building. They'll have to move all the books back over. This should be a very good lab with how big it is. I mentioned this before. Another reason to keep labs really large is if you have a very small room with, like, I don't know, 2 sterile tiles, it'll still be considered a sterile room, so you'll get a good bonus to things that are affected by it. But even if a small amount of filth gets put in that room, it's going to offset it very heavily. Also, only good quality. Decent enough. But yeah, even a small amount of filth will offset that quite quickly. But if you have a very large room, then even if some filth gets put in that room, it's not going to really change much. Very good for hospitals, so someone bleeding on the floor doesn't immediately make the room no longer sterile. So yeah, that's why you want large hospitals, or at least ones that, if they're going to be subdivided, are still considered the same room. Kind of important. And chair. Good. And now, because in this room, we've got 140%. So we went from like the 113 to 140. And like I said, this isn't even close to how good I can get this room technically. That's linked to file cabinet, bookshelf, multi-analyzer. Good. I want to make another bookshelf literally just for symmetry purposes. So we'll do that. Put this down, and then we're going to need these research counters. Now the real question is how many I can fit in that link to the same bench. I'm not too sure. So I'm just going to count the ones over to this, I think. None of the ones over here will link to them both. Okay. That's a little awkward. So it would be like 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, getting the max buff here is going to be pretty awkward. I guess I could put counters behind them. Four, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That works. Okay. This setup works. That is going to be 30, so 300 gold. I do not have that. We'll just forbid that for now. Yeah, 300 gold and... No. Is it 300? Yeah, because it just add a 0. So yeah, 300 gold and 600 silver. I can also move the drug lab in here too, because this gets buffed by being in a lab. Put that there. Move this up here. And expand this zone, I think. There, then this room will be usable, and I can move over, what's it? This, and turn it into a classroom. I'll turn this one into a classroom. It'll just be temporary, of course, but it'll be better than it being in the hallway. If for another reason that it looks really ugly in the hallway. Get that bookshelf to make my symmetrical brain happy. We got these books here. There you go. It's starting to look like an actual lab now. Very nice. We'll also want to build some more chairs. That one's mostly just for Mali himself. Go build that chair. Getting very worried about this. This is a pretty large gap. So, yeah, definitely expecting a raid soon. DAF is going to be up pretty soon. Good. This doesn't need to be a classroom, so this can just be gestation and bandwidth. In that case, I'll just pave tile it. No, use concrete. I don't like how concrete looks, but there's no reason for me to be using better stuff in a room that's just for gestators. The mechanoids don't care what the floor looks like. Only I do. Concrete that. That's only 138 concrete. Go lay all that down. I could concrete this room too. Actually, I should. The reason for that is it'll buff movement speed in here, which shouldn't matter too much, but it will help. So we'll just concrete over the whole thing. That'll be like a little bit of steel, not that much. And speaking of that, you can go mine some more. Ah, there's a tile exposed there. I guess it's fine. If there's an infestation, I'd rather be over here than in my base anyways. Which is another thing I need to keep in mind. I could have infestations now, which I don't like, but oh well. I don't have much to do, but expect that to happen at some point. Is your mood bad, Rollins? Or you just felt like it? Oh, no, it's because you have an addiction. Right, I forgot. Fair enough. Compensated attack. That's the one where I get attacked by, like, how many raiders? A lot. In exchange for Gauss Revolver and some gold. Maybe I want to do this. It's got the deserters, though. 12. It's 31 pirates. In exchange for that Gauss Revolver and 170 gold. I'm going to need more gold. 39 pirates. We've got decent enough defenses that I don't think it'll be too big of a problem. We've got the plague turrets. We'll have bursters. Because it's guaranteed to be humans. I already know that. Maybe I just take this one. You know what? Let's do it. We'll take this one. I want the gold, so yeah. In that case, I can build a few more plague turrets too, preemptively. Is everything properly zoned, by the way? Is this considered, like, inside? Yes. I could expand these side rooms to be inside as well, but for now, they aren't, so I'm not going to. Ah, okay. Well, Randy woke up as soon as I accepted a raid quest 2 days later from now. Okay. A group of imps from Kavich Flamehome have arrived nearby. They're attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls to determine their own path in your colony and destroy anything in their way. So we've got a weirdly small impit raid. Only 16 of them. All right. Because it's a breaching raid, they're probably just going to path. Well, they're going to choose a bed and try and smash it. So my guess is they're going to run into the farm here, smash through this, smash through here, and probably go to one of these beds. Or one of those ones, most likely. Considering how few of them there are, though, I don't think this will be too big of a problem. I'll just get all my defenders to come out over here in the field and shoot them over the fence. Alright, no one has their Plague Tempest equipped, right? We swapped all of them to chain shotguns? Ooh. Yeah, that is the case. Oops, I forgot about that. Drop those. That might be a bit of an issue, then. Where are you people? You're over here. Take that, and then go grab a Tempest. Rollins. You also go grab one. Luxembourg, what's your shooting skill? 9? Yeah, you grab a Tempest as well. As for everyone else, I guess they just go where I told them to go. I don't think I can really get a good shelling in on these guys. They're just going to run at me. But Jim can start getting some shots in. Now, they're going to shoot fire on all my crops, so I'm just expecting all this to get set on fire. Aria's got her Tempest. Good. Come down here. Luxembourg has hers. Join them. And Rollins will get his in 1 second. Good. Come down here. Winhot, also stand here because they're probably going to break one of the fence pieces, so I want you to be, you know, around. I don't think I need to draft any of the kids. They can keep doing what they're doing. And we'll get the Bellicors over here as well. I might want to have them in front of the fence. Like this. They'll get probably beat up a bit, but again, that'll keep them from getting my stuff getting set on fire, hopefully. If they get here in time, which they probably won't. Alright, Jim, shoot whatever one you see first. Terrible shooting. Embarrassing. Come on, Jim. So they're going to one-shot this fence, like, easily. Breach axes have a crazy high damage modifier to, structures. It's kind of hard to see it here, but yeah, they do a ton of damage to structures. Oh, the Bellicors are kind of distracting them, looks like. Just shoot. There you go, they're gonna shoot fire at the Bellicors, but the Bellicors don't care. They're robots. You two back up so they don't shoot fire on you. Arya, Luxembourg, Rollins, you three go right there, I think. Bellicors, you push up. They should be pretty safe here, thankfully. Jim, shoot that one. There's bursters. Good. It begins. Arya got, I think, shot with an arrow. She got shot in the torso with a recurve bow. Was it a recurve bow? Yes. Jim, shoot that one. And Guavitas got shot too. Ow. These guys are actually pretty good shots. Yeah, I know, fire. Do I want to move any of them up? The burst is starting to distract them now, so that's good. Winhot, where are you going? You thought the best way to get here was to go around all the way? Okay, sure, whatever. Go hit them with a sword. Well, Guav, while you're standing there, tend yourself. What? What do you mean? Because of the bite scar? What? Just two-shot him. It's because of the damn, it's because of the yayo for the pain tolerance. I don't know, because he got shot the first one. I don't think he would have gone down even if he wasn't. You are kidding me, man. Stop with all the one-shotting people. He got shot there with the crossbow. Dude. It's so annoying. Man, okay. Rollins got shot to death. Didn't see that one coming. Ugh. So annoying. Which tells me those mechs are uncontrolled. Wow, sling fire. Yeah, whatever. Aggravating. Dude, what? Come on. Okay. How many mechs are uncontrolled now? It was every single one of the utility mechs. They're all uncontrolled now. Great. It was such a simple raid, too. That should not have gotten someone killed. That sucks. What do I do now? The fire is kind of annoying because it can jump over the fence. I've talked about that before. I knew it was going to start doing that. Ugh. You head back. All of you head back. People just need to go tend themselves. I accepted that other raid quest too, which is really awkward. That sucks. Why does it keep happening? Okay, we're allowing, what, colonist corpses? Yes. They shouldn't be allowed here. Human-like, not colonist. Do not eat him, bear. Alright, you won't ever do hauling. I forgot. Go haul him. Yes, thank you. Go haul him. That really sucks. We'll have to move his mech like someone else. Not like I really know who that someone else is going to be. But we don't have a choice. Yeah, I know. Fire. Go deal with that. Can you carry that Bellicor somewhere? No, you can't. Okay. Carry it to there, please. Thank you. First, just gonna go deal with that. Yes, I know Colin left him buried. Shut up. Anyways. So stupid. And I know why. It's because he didn't have any cover. The fence provides, like, a little bit of cover. Yeah, 10%. Turns out it's a chain link fence. So, yeah. Because they basically didn't have any cover, which is another reason why that was able to happen. What do we need to do here? We need people to stop getting, like, upset. I need to think. We've got another raid coming in 2 days because I accept a quest for it. Hmm. We need someone else to take Rollins' mech link. The really awkward part is that he was a very good fit for it. I guess it could be Melee. He'll be much worse with any like combat mechs, but there's nothing stopping him from being the other Mechander. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Need to build another one of these. Jim, go build that. Melee, you're gonna have to wear his helmet because it's important. And then grab control of all those mechs. Run as a party frenzy. Oh, that's nice. Arya, you got shot. Lay down. Winhot, you have to go do that. Guava, you're off firefighting for now. I need you to tend yourself. Did you tend yourself? Good, you did. Is there anyone else who's bleeding everywhere? Yeah, Arya's bleeding actively everywhere. Great. You're tended. You need to lay down. Guava, stand here for a moment. Tend Arya, so she stops bleeding everywhere. Put all this out. We kind of need these not burning. Thanks. Where did all his clothes go? Damn dryads. Give me that. Oh. The thermopher just got tainted. Well, that sucks. Drop that low shield pack too. Put that out. Thank you. Go put that on. I know it's tainted and you're going to be upset about that, but there's nothing I can do about it. Winhot, you're just going to have to stand there so I can manually have you put out fires when they show up for the next little bit until it burns out. He's not going to like it, but I don't have much of a choice. Cut that, and Guava can get over here and do that before it becomes a problem. Tending the companion dryad? Sure. Did you get that helmet on? Really? You did? No. What? Why not? Oh, you picked it up. My bad. Force wear that. He's not going to be happy about it, but oh well. Put that on. Take the mech link out of Rollins' head. Put it in your head. At least you're good at crafting. Okay. Install that. Great. Bury Rollins, so they're not upset about him being unburied. And then he's gonna have to go reconnect to all the mechs. Guava, are you... No. I need you working. Guava, go do this. I thought you had on priority plant cutting. What are you doing? No, I don't. Swap these. Cut the grass. Right. Is he buried? He's buried. Good. Now I need you to go connect to every single one of the uncontrolled mechs all over the map. Which is going to take a little while. I guess small mercies that it was the non-combat ones and not the combat ones. Where's the tunneler? These are all out here. Okay. That should be all of them. Millie, go do that. Yes, I know, fire. Guava, get over there. Put that out. Put that one out. One of the drives got set on fire. Ugh. Stop. You idiot. Put this out. Thing fire. Yeah, I know. No, I need you to cut grass. Go do that. Do this. Put that out. Thing fire again. Jim, you cut those last 3 bits of grass, please. No. And these ones. Glad I had him staying there. Burned out already. Thank you. There, farm should be safe now. What a mess. Guava's having a rough day over here. She can't get far enough away from the fire, so she keeps walking back and forth. Lady, come on. Stop just running back and forth. What are you doing? Do I need to actually break, like, a hole in this fence so she can do something? Fine, whatever. Oh, she gave up. Thank you. Go back. Alright, I think that's all the mechs back under control. No, there's one that's not the aggro hand. Millie, go grab that. How's your mood? Not great, but could be worse. How's everyone's mood? You're fine-ish. I think everyone's pretty much fine. Yeah, pretty much. It's probably gonna piss off Luxembourg a lot. Yeah, it is. Great. Well, that isn't good. Go get the aggro hand. Go get it. Millie, hurry up. Dryads are healed. That's good, at least. Yeah, get over here. Get this thing. Thank you. Okay. And now I need you repair that Bellacore. Jim, repair the other ones. How much charge are they going to be on? Not a lot. Burns thing fire. Why were you outside by the fire? All the animals are on fire. Oh, I hate everything. Whatever, get inside. Stop getting set on fire! What are you doing? Put that thing out. Put out the bear. Oh, I hate everything. Stop! Don't run through that door. Stop. Never mind, you ran straight through the door. Put that one out. Jim, put out the Dusk Prowler. It's just running around like crazy. Stop. Stop. Thank you. Okay. That one's fine enough. These ones probably going to want to recharge. Yeah. Alright. Keep all the animals inside so they stop getting burned over and over. Thanks. A bunch of the animals got set on fire for stupid reasons. Oh, what a nightmare. That should not have caused this much of a problem, honestly. How long until this raid? Just over 1 day. So, Rollins died. Which is pretty terrible. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have a moral guide. Who do we make the moral guide? It's gotta be someone with good social. I don't think you can make a kid a moral guide. I guess Luxembourg? She has 9. It's probably gotta be Luxembourg. Luxembourg, you get manager. I'll just do it right now. It's gonna say something like you're assigning like a different role to Jim. That's just not true. I don't know why it does that. It's not what's gonna happen. So we need to assign this role. Let's do that. This fire should burn itself out, I think. Yeah, it is. We've got some bursters. They're gonna die before the raid gets here. Yeah, they're gonna die before the raid gets here. At least it's dealing with the corpses. Just leaving all the weapons and stuff. There we go, there's that rule change, and let's just, while they're all up, do this immediately. Hope no one gets hypothermia. Because they're in the freezer. Get out of the freezer. Why are you in the freezer? Hurry up. They're getting hypothermia, hurry up. That was heartwarming. Okay. Well, hey, that's nice at least. It's actually an extremely good quality funeral. Good. Man, it's so annoying. Whatever, Rollins is dead. How long until you're out of death rest, staff? 14 hours. Gotcha. That was another sidecaster that went down, by the way. Get that. It wasn't even to a headshot, though, which honestly sucks even more. It was just double torso shots. Which, yeah, I guess that can just happen, but wow, I was not expecting it. It also wasn't me manually telling him to take Psychite. It was just because he had an addiction to it, so he took it automatically. That sucks. That really sucks. You 3 go recharge. Hello? Did I only take one evoc the crest? Oh, I did. You 3 just go recharge. How long until we could do this ritual? I could technically do it right now, but the quality would be bad, so no. I mean, what would the chances actually be? Basically like a 50-50. 40%, 45% chance for fun, 15% for unforgettable. So it'd be about a 25% chance of me actually getting a colonist, so probably not worth it. Luxembourg. I think I need you up. Yeah, I need you up. Eating Aria? Oh, okay. Why are you bed resting? I thought I told you not to do that. Seriously, I thought I told you not to do that. I did. What? Are you just, like, sleeping and that's where you're choosing to sleep? I guess so. Yeah, tend to things that need it. Was that thing bleeding this entire time? It was burned. Yeah, it was burned the entire time. Okay. Whatever. This thing's bleeding. Go tend to it. Dust Prowler's healed. That's good. Oh, the bear decided just didn't care. Oh, the bear healed. Good. Go research. We need this. Well, we just need progress getting done here. An advanced application. That is rough. Go over there, cut that grass to make sure this doesn't, like, spread over. Actually, no. Cancel. Don't do that. That's probably less efficient. Just cut this bit of it here. Guava. Where are you going? No, she's going to meditate. I guess I do need to let her meditate. The Agrahan can come do this. Because, yeah, I kind of don't want my colonists dying non-stop. It's been happening a lot. That is, rough. Do we just make Daff a Psycaster as soon as she wakes up? I think I want to. She could start contributing to, like, raids and stuff. How's grass progress? 16. Ari's gonna come help. Your learning is lacking. Why is your learning so bad, Blom? It's because you're actually doing meditating on, like, your sister? Yes. Alright. I guess you're no longer on meditation because you're having an issue with learning. Go do something. Getting there. That's another one of our natural meditation people that's down, by the way. Which is frustrating. I'm gonna say move that like this. Shrink that one. Shrink that one. Be better if they're directly around him. Where are you taking that? Oh, you're just picking up the flake. Yeah, feel free. Low food. Really? Again. Did we not just get into rice harvest? Hello? What do you mean low food? Oh, all the animals are inside, so they're eating it all. That's why. But if I let them outside, they're gonna keep burning themselves. Brother. You cook stuff, that's important. Drop that. Man. I can call bulk goods trader. We'll get some just food from them. How long until more of this grows? A while. This drought's being very annoying. We need more people doing growing. Kind of hard to afford that right now. You call Space Nexus. Call in a trade caravan. We'll give them a bunch of gifts, and we'll just buy some potatoes or something. They'll have food. Aggressive bulk goods trader. So we're certainly not gonna starve. Inspire trade in Luxembourg. That's helpful. Daff, blood feed off that guy. Does he have his blood back? Yes. Thank you. There's a ritual I can do? No, helpful. This thing is not recharge, but charged enough. The Bellicores are good. They can go back to Mech Rust. And Dormant Self-Charge. Go do that. Daff, go get Hemogen. And honestly, I think I am just going to have her become a Psycaster right now. Yeah. Where's that Neuroformer? It's in here. Alright. Daff, put this in your head. There's the bulk goods trader. What do we want to do here? In regards to meditation type, she's got morbid. That's fun. We've got 2 things she can meditate around for morbid. Stupid as that is. It's 22%. This one is 22%. Although it's cold in there, so I don't think she actually can. She'll freeze. Yeah, she definitely can't stay in there. She would freeze. Unless I make it her kid parka. Which I guess I could do. Do I want to have to go down Necropath for another person? Ugh. Could go into Plague Lich. It's probably a good idea to go into Plague Lich. I really don't know. We also have Hemosage, which is an entire Psycasting tree dedicated to being a, Sangophage. So that's another one I could do. Bloodstorm is pretty powerful, so maybe I should do that. What would be most useful for right now? Not just like what I want to do, right? Let me think. We have Gravcaster. I do not know. Probably just something good in combat, right? Maybe I do just go into Hemosage. That would be good for, like, spamming Blood Shard. For damage. Whatever, let's do that. We've either got Blood Focus to regain Psi Focus at the cost of Hemogen, Blood Shard, which just lobs a spike at someone, or Blood Spew. I think just Blood Shard. Yeah, we'll just do that. And let's just double down. I will grab Psycasting Expertise. Where's my tailoring bench? Tailoring bench, I want a kid parka. How much does this cost? 40? You're getting a Thrumbo for one. Millie, come make this. And then I think I'm also getting you a kid helmet, as unpleasant as a topic as that is. But you need one. Is it right here? Helmet? Kid helmet. It even says that here, I think. That said, if this is being used in combat, something's already gone very wrong. Yeah. Well, you're getting one. What should it be made out of? Bioferrite would give her casting stats. You're getting a Bioferrite kid helmet. Congratulations. Millie, go do that, and then also do this. Important. Man, this is rough. Right, who got that? Luxembourg, you got the trading inspiration? You did. Call them. Well, we're going to make a pretty big trade here, I think. At least just to make sure we don't run out of food. And sell a bunch of other stuff, too. Alright, 33%, that's good. They're not going to have anything too interesting here. Okay, I say that, and they have Tetra Slugs? Okay. Cool. These things are weird. Okay. Yeah, so these things, like, produce electricity around them and charge batteries, and I think also have a Tesla cannon attached to them or something. So that's cool. You know, normal stuff. What do I have to sell these guys? I'm gonna need to sell a lot here, I think. Yeah. They've got some wake up. Not against buying that. Does this give psychic sensitivity? No, that's Mind Numb Serum. Wrong one. The other one. Void Sight Serum is what I was thinking of. Don't think so. Here's hoping this raid goes better than the previous one. I'm kind of worried about it. Anything else we want to buy here? A Tetra Slug could be neat, but at the same time, it's very expensive, and I don't... I mean, okay. I guess it could be cool on a grav ship. You have to feed it, though. Maybe I do get a Tetra Slug. Yeah. Actually, let's get a Tetra Slug. They're very expensive, but I think it's worth it. Is there anything else I can sell in decent bulk? Cloth? Probably cloth. Minus 1,000 of that, and then we'll just buy a bunch of A food. Doesn't really matter what it is. Taro roots are fine. $500 of them? Sure. Slug. Hello, Slug. Quad Tesla cannon. Fire a volley of ionized plasma projectiles, mainly used defensively. Okay, sure. Why not? So this thing charges batteries that are near it, and is very slow. Mad Muffalo. Great. I can just run in the base and the Bellicors can shoot at it, I guess. How long until that raid? It's gonna be this morning. Am I confident? No. Millie, how goes that crafting? Getting there. As for Daff, I need her to be doing a lot of meditation, I think. Because she has low excuse me. Because she has low sleep, I think I'm just going to give her an anything schedule, not have her any designated sleep times, and just say during, like, this period of time, meditate, otherwise do whatever. And her meditation spot's going to be in the fridge, because that's where the graves are. That'll be for, where is she? Daff, that's your meditation spot. Sorry, it's in the freezer, but it's kind of necessary. This should be able to kill one Muffalo, I would hope. If it doesn't, we have a bigger problem. Yeah, okay, we're good. Enjoy your plague. Bellicors, stand down. Thank you. How many doses do these have? I probably want to refuel some of them. You'll never haul. Right, of course. I guess get some sleep in because you're going to need it. Millie, where'd you go? I don't know why you canceled that thing you were doing, but sure. I guess it just felt like it. Keep your psi focus really high. And don't do cleaning, there's no point. The fact you can do Freycraft is insane. I don't even have access to that yet. What'd you just do? Chat about wonders. It was a teaching. I don't know what you taught. Something. Do you want to, like, meditate? I have you set on a thing. Go do it. Or don't, whatever. Millie, do this first. Get that parka. Slug. It's such a weird looking thing. I have no idea what quad Tesla cannon does, but it sounds cool. It does sound very cool. The drought's over. Good. Gonna get this raid in like 2 hours. Yikes. In that case, the animals are already all inside. We're just gonna move everyone to an inside schedule for right now. Probably get some people around the mortars. Excellent quality, nice. Daff, wear that. You, Smith. Guava's healed. That's gonna take a decent while to make. I think the second these guys get in here, I just want to bomb them. So, yeah. Go eat. You are fine. Get on a mortar. Just draft, get on a mortar. 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 And mortar. None of these should fire anywhere. That should get her... Okay, she's absolutely fine. Yeah, she can meditate in the freezer now. Negative 68. She'll be fine. That parka is doing a very good job. Do you want to give her a Tempest? Probably. Something that can put a lot of shots downrange. I guess you could take the one that Rollins died with. Go grab that. How long until this raid? 1 hour. You all man those. Just stand there. The fact they have shotguns as big as their bodies is ridiculous. Eat that so you're not going to get upset about being hungry. You can be upset about other things. Okay. Eat that, then mortars. You're working on that helmet. Good. Hopefully this works out. And she's got the Tempest. She's gonna go eat. Good. That's being worked on. Should be the raid in like 1 second, honestly. There we go. Normal quality. Really? Only normal? Don't like that. Whatever. Daff, when you're done, wear that. Because it's made out of bioferrite, it'll actually buffer psychic sensitivity, because there's like a hidden modifier on anything made out of the material that does that. It's a multiplier. It's very good. Ah, thank you, Jim, coming in to clean the floor in the mortar room. Why are they not here yet? Show up. Hello? Should be here, like, right now. Like, immediately now. They're gonna start getting annoyed because I'm waiting too long. I'm glad this looks like a bike helmet. That's nice. Okay. You know, whatever, it's fine. Seriously, why are you not meditating? Whatever. I don't know how good her current psycasting is going to be. Probably not spectacular, but... You moderate blood loss still. Who doesn't need their blood? Someone donate it to the small vampire child. One of you people definitely doesn't need all that blood in them. Millie, I guess. Millie, hand it over. There's the raid. The barbarians, they're attacking immediately. So, it's this big ball of people. Oh. Rocket launcher, triple rocket launcher, ion LMG, charged shotgun. Don't like any of that. Now the real question is, where are they all walking to? I need to see where their pathing is. That's a lot of stimulants. Probably like there. Yeah. Might have been a bad shot. They're probably going to run through this area, I think. Anyways, they fired, so... Everyone else get in positions. That includes dryads acting as human shields. Or, well, dryad shields, you know what I mean. They're not humans. Jim, get out here. Win hot. Usual deal will be like around this corner. Guava, out here. And Daff, welcome to the front lines. Stand back here. Luxembourg, you're on the mortar, right? I guess I'll let them get in a second salvo, and then we'll head back. Yeah, all those mortars fired all right. They're loading them. I don't know if any of these shells are going to land. Good salvo, though. Impressive looking. All missed. Okay. Well, I was kind of expecting that. So I'm very worried about the triple rocket launcher person. It's this one. Haruto over here. They've got a triple rocket. And I think there's someone with a normal rocket launcher as well. No, there's 2 people with triples. You have a minigun. That's a triple rocket launcher. And what about the deserters? I think I saw one with a charged shotgun. Kind of hard to see where they even are. One of these guys has like a charged shotgun, which is scary. Do I just want them to head? Yeah, they should just not try and get another salvo in. Arya, Luxembourg, you two come over here. As for the kids, you go back to doing kid stuff. Are there any animals I can have following Jim? The Mastodon? Yeah. Alright. The Tetra Slug can't really do much. It's too slow to even get here in time, I think. Yeah, it's all the way up there. Yeah, no, that is not going to be able to help. I'm worried about this, so we'll see how it goes. I hope no bonded animals die, but if they do, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. This person is extraordinarily fast. 180%. That is nuts. Why are you so extra fast? Are you a jogger or something? Or are you just fast? I know you're in stimulant mechanites, but seriously. Okay, they're just really fast. Cool. You've got a chain shotgun. You're a pessimistic technophobe. At least the fire is kind of funneling them in. That's something, I guess. Well, they're going to get in here and you're immediately going to hit them with a sword. What? Oh! Okay, you cleaved them in half. Good job, Winhot. You literally just cleaved her clean in half. Well done. Do it again. We've got a lot of them coming in here. These ones, they have shield, that's really bad. So these ones have those low shield packs, which will automatically deploy. Oh, thank you for follow Red Sandstone. I feel like I know who you are with a name like that. Ah. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Winhot, hey, do that again. Get back around that corner. Nice. Disarmed them? Good. I think he needs to stay there. It's awkward as it is. Yeah, because they dropped that burnout shield. It's going to be there for like 30 seconds. So they have to get in range. Much as I don't want them all to have to move up, they kind of have to. Winhot, stand in that door and block it with your everything. Yes, Bursters, good, 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 good. Winhot, just keep swinging that chainsword. What was that? Pulse wave? Why are people having a heart attack? What was that? Oh, I know what that was. It was a pulse gun shot, wasn't it? When I got hit with a pulse gun. What was that? Elri. Yeah, that's what it was. So this thing shot like a pulse thing, and now someone's having a painful heart attack. What was the other thing having that? The Dusk Prowler. Guava, step back a second and tend your heart attack? Or no, just tend yourself on the spot. That's messed up. And that shield is still there, too. Okay, there's Bursters, good. Another disarm. Can you hit that Eden guy? Him, yeah, him. You disarmed him? Good. Which one of you has a big, scary gun? Leela. Hit Leela. Can I even see her? You. Which one? What? Who are you? Parks. Leela Parks. Okay, Parks. Melee attack Parks. This is a mess. Winhot's gonna probably get murdered right now, actually. All of you back up. Winhot, please don't die. He might die, like, right now. Oh, there's that triple rocket. Winhot, I think, just went down. He did. Guava, drop that low shield. How long until Winhot dies? 4 hours. Okay, yeah, he just lost a lot. Back up, back up. Scimitar Cat died. Kind of expected. I don't know what's going on over there, but it's a lot. Tromfin went berserk from Berserk Pulse. Winot, how you doing? Not good. Guava, did you tend that heart attack? You did. Good job. That burnout shield went out. Good. Thrumbo, what are you doing here? This is an area inside for some unknown reason. Okay. You two stand over here. Those two dryads stand there. I don't know why the other dryads thought it would be a nice time to go on a break. Get over here. Get that person in melee. They have a pulse rifle. I just heard a grenade being thrown. Yeah, that's a grenade, all right. Where are you going? To punch people. Okay, great. There's so much happening right now. Daff, throw a blood shard at that person. Please don't get charged shotgunned right now. You hit him. You hit that guy. Are you down? No. Why not? Kill one of these people, please. This is a nightmare fight. How long this burnout shield goes? Probably not much longer, which is really awkward. Dryad, go get that one. Jaff, just turn this on autocast. Or maybe don't. Put that there. Nice. Dusk Prowler died. They're fleeing. Good. Daff? Blood feed off Jim right now. Thank you. Coagulate, win hot. Thank you. Utter nightmare. All of you stand down. You stand down. Arya, rescue him. Ugh. Okay, who's dying? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine because you got... Oh, no, you didn't even get shot. Child. You didn't fight. You're fine. Luxembourg got her leg knocked off with a mace. Okay. Daft, do you still have enough for another one of those? No. Daft, go blood feed off Melee. We lost animals, but other than that, that fight went probably better than I was expecting after seeing what that force was. Okay. You do that. Coagulate on Luxembourg because she is bleeding all over the floor. There, you're fine. Ooh. That was terrifying. Any of these people I could take as prisoners, you got shredded by a triple rocket. So one of them did fire the triple, it just hit the wall. Actually, before you fall over, Daft, can you go blood feed off this guy? Yeah, I don't care if he's gonna have serious blood loss. Shut up. There's one over there. They had a bio-coated revolver. Awesome. And there's these ones all running. Okay, so all the weak ones didn't even make it. Was any of them have, like, particularly scary guns, or no? No? Okay, I basically just fought all the scary ones. Great. Go blade feed off them. This thing is probably gonna die. Yeah, triumphant over here. I mean, we could try to rescue it. Melee. Rescue that thing. Daft, blood feed off this guy. Can you do it again? It'll kill him? Yeah, go ahead. No gear I care about? No, just kill him. Thanks. Did they drop anything good? Is the real question. I see some decent looking guns here. There's chain blading to pick that back up. Biocode shotgun. Biocode ion LMG. You got a triple rocket. That's good. Pulse gun. Flare strike. A lot of wake up. I like that. Heavy machine gun. Another triple rocket. Okay, we've got a decent supply of stuff. They can just all stay inside for now. You're all on unrestricted, and the mechs are on unrestricted. Ugh. Do I just say I'll allow everything here? Yeah, I think just allow everything. Any other good weapons? Battle rifle, poor quality pulse rifle, carbine. Yeah, nothing great. Rescue that Aaron. Don't know how much it's gonna help, but do it anyways. Just drop that thing on the floor. Leading out in 5. Guava, can you tend to that? Thanks. Melee, go do something. Anything else gonna die? No. Doesn't look like it. Can I call that bulk trader back up before they leave? What else do they have? They do have medicine. Do they have herbal medicine? No. Okay. Nothing else I really want from them then. I could buy the rest of that in normal medicine. I guess not. Yeah, probably not. Alright. Oh, yeah, oh. Chalet the Aaron died. It's gonna upset Guava. We can have a funeral for the Aaron? Okay. So Guava's gonna be unhappy about that. There you go, -8. Pods arrived. That was the reward for that quest, at least. Which is a Gauss Revolver and gold. At least Winhot's not dead. He got really messed up. Lost some fingers. Got extremely close to dying. Luxembourg got really messed up as well. Ugh. One of you go bring that thing in. Like Millie, haul that in. I don't want it getting damaged. All right, this thing isn't gonna die. Or it might actually. Hopefully it doesn't die. We'll see what happens. Alright. Daff got one of them from a blood shard, I think. I don't know how much those blood shards are actually doing. This cut, right? That's pretty high. 21 damage, or sorry, 18 something damage. Not bad. Where are the lifters up to? Hauling. Okay, good. Their jobs. You get up. So, yeah, defenses are still not as adequate as I would like them. I think I'm just going to expand this outwards a lot, make it longer, and add some longer range turrets. Probably the best call. More Psychite coming in. That's nice. Is this lifter damaged? No, it's just slow. How's everyone else doing right now? Not great, but alive. Can you go meditate? I want to see how good that is. 92% per day. It's pretty good. Minor break risk on Luxembourg. Why? You're in pain. Do we have a good solution to this problem? Not really. Yeah, I guess. Go take that. It'll happen more than a beer will. There, that'll help. With all these healed, we're gonna need to get a leg on you. Thanks, bear. Luxembourg went on an insulting spree. Because Rollins died. That sucks. That's gonna piss off everyone if I let her do that. So I'm gonna say, don't do that. Yeah, so I'd rather not do this. It's going to make her upset because I arrested her, but I'll just release her immediately and she can go back to doing stuff. Because I don't want her going around and insulting everyone. That's going to make everyone upset. Put you there, and then immediately release her. Release. Jim. Release her. She's not going to get catharsis because of that, but oh well. Peter's healed. A lot of these animals are getting healed, so that's good. This rebuilt yet? Just about. Winhot can't walk, so we can't re-equip his chainsaw. He did good work, though. I mean, he got like 4 or something, 4 or 5 of them, did a bunch of disarms. So, yeah, he definitely did a good job before he finally went down. We got a rocket launcher and a triple rocket launcher, so that's pretty good. That Bellicor got a little banged up. Other than that, it's fine. Teaching a shooting lesson, sure. Is that gonna be a problem? Oh, one of these split. Cool. Get inside, you. I'm surprised that fire is still going. It's basically burned half the map now. Kind of crazy. And there's all these bursters that are just going around over here. You are having a bad mood. Oh, observe rotting corpse times 5. That's probably why. It's because you're in a freezer. Do I have a solution to this problem? I guess bury the thing? Sure, we'll bury the thing. It's because both our cooks are out right now, that's why. I need you working, please. Go eat. At least we get an extremely impressive dining room. And Psychic Drone is helping too. If not for that, it would not be good right now. Emily, what are you doing? Consuming a meal? Okay, Constructor is doing that. Good. Get some of these corpses out of here, please. Do we have a point? No. No, I do not. Okay, that got rid of the observed rotting corpse times 5. That's good. I think that was actually just from this, not the entrance to the base. I'm going to want another crematorium. Rebuild that now that I have the means. Because these guys have a lot of like power armor and stuff on them. Or just, you know, decent enough armor that means that if I smelt it, I'll get a good amount back from it. So it seems like a good idea to me. Allow animal. Yeah. Arya, could you bury this thing? Hi, hello? Assign... It says I can hold a funeral for this thing. Clear all. Okay. Animals. Can I just set it to be any animal? I guess so. Arid. Well, maybe someone will go do that. Buffalo Revenge. Gets set on fire. That's not my fault. You are... Okay, you are bearing the errand. Thank you. Appreciate that. This is considered a tomb. Go bear the errand. We need to reassign manager in the morning, so people aren't upset about that, and then we could do this funeral. Thank you. I guess bonded animals get funerals. What is being attacked? Oh, all the birds are going after that muffalo. Okay. Thank you. Good job. Well, like I said, bad combination of me choosing a quest and also getting hit with that raid at the same time equals pain. Luxembourg, what are you doing? Researching? You're missing that leg, right? Yes. Thankfully, that doesn't affect your researching speed, funnily enough. And you can't bed rest because we only have one hospital bed. And it's not a hospital bed. It's a double bed someone shoved in a hallway and said it's for medical use. So, you know. Great. Great job. Why is there a dead person in here? Get that out of there. What do you mean no accessible slot to store it? Is that only for rotten? Allow fresh as well. Jim. Get this guy out of here. Ugh. Do we have fabrication, like, set up? Am I ready to actually start doing that? I guess. Where is fabrication bench? If I can find the thing. No, there it is. We just have to do one for now. Still no rain. Still nothing. Just more fire. You're doing some learning. Cool. Arya, you are terrible at that. Very bad. That because the asthma? Manipulation weakened. That was by consciousness. I guess it is because of pain? Not sure. Shredding mech? Oh, bursters. That makes sense. Can you go make flake? Yeah, we've got a lot that needs processing. He should be very fast about it. Good. Bellacore needs repair. Jim can do that when he... honestly... Yeah, repair the Bellacore when you get up. All the corpses are moved out of the way. Good. We still got these bio-coated guns, but I don't really care about them. So yeah, to clarify again, the reason that Pulse made people start having heart attacks is that's like the underbarrel attachment on that Pulse gun. It can do that. Oh, hey, there's the rain. Thank you. Daff, what are you doing? Eating? Good. Please do. Well, how much blood do you have? You have all your blood? Hand over some of it. Give me that. And, what about you? You do too. Okay, good. Give blood. Why is this thing so slow? I guess they don't have any tool cabinets or anything like that. That's why. Ah, whatever. Were these things ever reloaded? They were. That's good. Finish that. Good. Now I'm going to give manager role back. Give manager back to Luxembourg. Yes, and we'll hold that funeral. A lot of ritualing. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. Up down this, 16. How long until we can do a festival that's like going to be a decent quality? There we go. 67% chance of it going well. Because it performed recently, and then we'll go do this. Because, like I said, I guess even the Aaron gets a funeral too. Heartwarming. Apparently we have really good funerals in this colony. Something ideally you wouldn't have to need, but I'd rather have a good one than a bad one. Yeah, stop doing that. How much flake do we have by now? Seemingly a lot. We also have advanced fabrication. Good. Okay, there's advanced fabrication, which means I can now craft advanced components. And from there, where do I want to go? Probably pulse charge munitions. Luxembourg, eat. And I think I have some wake up you could take. Yeah, we took 23 wake up from those guys, which is actually really nice. So Luxembourg, eat, take a wake up, and then continue working, please. Thank you, Melee, very helpful. Honestly, after she does that, you take one as well. Go take that. And probably go eat. Thank you. Very helpful. Daff. Do I have the kid take a wake up? Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. You definitely won't become medically dependent upon stuff. Whatever. Oh. Okay, note to self, don't do that. It's only a 50% one. Walk it off. Funeral? Oh. Colonists gather over the Rollins grave. What? Cosmic gathering over Rollins' grave to celebrate his memory. You can do that automatically? That's a thing? Doesn't look like you're doing that. Sorry, Malie. Why on Rollins, the coffin of him, did you inscribe artwork of you taking off all of his clothes in a field? What? You're weird. What the? Sure, whatever. Why not? So strange. Do I think I should make her a plant specialist? By the way, I have that role. Farmhand. That prevents her... no, that's the problem. Prevents her from cooking. I kind of need that. We also have a menagerist, which is unable to do some of these work types. Technically, I could give that to Arya. Right now, all she really does is animals, and that's it. So I could just give her menagerist without much penalty, and that would make her even better at the job. Behemoth. Ooh. Okay. These are the ones that are worth way, way too much? Yeah. Exactly. So, probably not worth getting one of them because... Oh, that's my anima tree on fire. Put that out, please. Everyone, I need that grass. That cannot be allowed to burn. Oh, that actually might start burning it too. No, not attending party. Putting out a fire. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. It's setting the grass on fire. Hurry up. Who's closest to that? No one. Hurry up. That one. Don't burn that grass. It's super annoying. No, stop. Put it out. Hurry up. Don't burn that grass. Don't burn that grass. Don't burn it. Do not burn it. Okay, we saved the grass. Put that out. We're not gonna walk. Go get your chainsword. We didn't get any charged weapons from that raid either. Go get your chainsword back. Everyone else can work on this. They should be able to put it out on their own, I think. You're fleeing fire. Come back here, put that out. Thank you. Nope, you come back, put that out. Put this out. Thank you. The funeral finished. I don't think it really did anything, but sure. Most of them weren't even able to be there. Got some closure. You have a penalty from that. Huh. Weird. Okay. Sure. Hi behemoths. Where are you going? Just walking past, I guess. Sure, why not? It's a dry thunderstorm right now, by the way, which... I hate. I hate. You're gonna need this. Go take that. That's gonna set fire to all my stuff. Again. Great. Love that. Winhot, what are you doing? Teaching a lesson in cooking? Sure. Anyone else have the ability to do any smelting or destroying things? Oh. Lesson teaching? Luxembourg. Luxembourg is doing it. Okay, that works. The fires in this biome really do suck. A lot. Go cut that grass, please. Much of it as you can. Thank you. At least the wake up did its job. She's not trying to go to sleep right now. Wing fire, yeah, that's fine. Get that. How did I miss this bit of it here? Whoops. Get that too. Alright, I could probably don't have to pay attention to that anymore. This, though, is also a problem. Great. Winhot's gonna be down forever, essentially. Yeah, pretty much forever. This thing's about to be built. Guava, where'd you go? Didn't feel like finishing the job. Clean fire? Yeah, okay. Why not? This is done. Good. Do any rotten corpses that aren't colonists. Actually, just any non-colonist corpse, just cremate it immediately. Within a radius that's like this. Sure. And drop on the floor. Is fire gonna be a problem? Hopefully not. Guava, are you heading back to doing that? Yes, she is. Daph's doing pretty well. That's good. Getting psycasting experience is pretty slow right now, though. Because she's not doing that much meditating. Get all this. Yeah, I know. Oh, there's too much fire. Ugh. Guava, just run up. Just go up. This, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore her. There's not anything I can do to stop that now, because she's gonna keep doing it until she eventually gets tired of it. Come on, just go up. Up. The way away from the fire is up. Ooh, nightmare. I don't know, maybe she's having fun. She's not. She's decidedly afraid of fire. Whatever. I literally can't do anything about it, so she's gonna have to deal with it. Go cut that as well. Make sure none of it spreads any further. This might be a problem. Let's hope it's not. I hate this constant fire. Such a mess. At least we're getting some plasteel from the guys with the power armor here. That's good. Plasteel, steel. Just depends on which ones they grab. Any of the ones that had power armor on. Give a decent bit back. Which is appreciated. It's still a dry thunderstorm, by the way. It hasn't stopped. It's continuing to throw fire absolutely everywhere. Is it finally done? Or is it still a dry thunderstorm? Most of the map has been burned or is on fire. Stop! And she's back to fleeing fire again. Great. It's just making me lag. I just want it to stop so it stopped lagging. It's very annoying. How's the meditation going? Slow. There's a meditation type called group. This one. That I know gives you a buff if you meditate with more than one person at the same time. I'm not too sure how big the buff is, though. I don't know if it's like how good it actually is, basically. I assume it's strong. I've heard it's described by some people as being very powerful. I've just never used it. How much flake do we have? I assume a lot. Like 200 something. 224, yeah. Nice. Oh, and we're getting some more in now, too. Guava, what are you doing? Meditating? Yeah. Cool. How much grass do we have? 17. How much fire? I mean, honestly, there's no point in me doing anything about it. Because even if I do, it's just going to probably start raining again at some point. Maybe, with the amount of fire on the map. It's crazy. I don't know if there's any solution to this problem beyond just, like, paving over most of the map. Which I'm not doing. That's ridiculous. How goes research on pulse charge munitions? It's going. Not very quickly, but it is going. Let's get an armchair here. We'll need some storage, too, for certain things. I guess temporarily I can use stockpile zones instead of shelves, which is far from ideal. We're low on components. We've got a good amount of steel, I think. If I can see it, yeah. 2,000 something steel. We can use shelves. Just like single ones, if I can find them. Just regular old shelves. This will be important. No, we'll have this one be important. This will be components. This one will be steel. This one can be plasteel. And this one can be gold. Yeah. And I guess just because I don't have anything better for it right now, I'll just put one back here for, like, advanced components. That'll be all we mainly need for the production of advanced components. I really do just want this fire to stop. Daph, what are you doing? Nothing. Why not? Is there any way for me to set you, again, just on a schedule where you could be doing more meditation? I don't know how much time she needs per day dedicated to learning. Well, she's probably going to do some right now. This lag is really annoying. I would like for it to stop. At this rate, it's going to burn all the grass on the map. It's going to be the only thing to stop it. Running out of fuel. hilariously, that's what happened down here. And here. Just all of this. What is that weird noise? What is that? Oh, the amoeba's on fire! Its tentacle got burnt off. It's like, what is that, like, blooping noise? That was really weird. Oh, it's gonna burn to death, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably gonna burn to death. Well, my amoeba burned to a crisp. You wanna go help it? Probably about to die. 3. And it's dead. Okay, well, goodbye, amoeba. Why did it, like, explode? That's because when the amoeba split, its zoning stopped working correctly, so... Yeah. We still have 1, though, so that doesn't really matter. As long as we have 1, we have enough. Enjoying your weird tome? That's nice. Millie, what are you up to? Making medicine. Okay. Shouldn't you go eat? You should probably go eat instead. I really just want this fire to go away. It's so laggy. Go away. It's not even really doing much. It's like being mildly inconvenient. But until rain happens, I just have to live with it. Not much else I can do. Is that a goods trader? Cool. Anyone have a trade inspiration? Nope. Okay. Jim, you called him. What is this thing? Taro roots. We're just carrying those, I guess. I guess he was just carrying them in his pocket the whole time. That's a lot of plasteel from these guys being cremated. Wow. Okay. That's nice. What do these people have? Nothing good when it comes to animals. They have caribou. Not interested. Glitterworld medicine, Icarus medicine, Apertif. This stuff's weird. Essentially, if you drink it, it just causes you to vomit a bunch. And, yeah. The upside to it is, if you have gut worms or, like, food poisoning, it clears it instantly, which is actually really nice. Do we have anything else? Sentience Catalyst, Reanimator Mechanites that I can't use because that's how it works. Great. Psy Trainers. I might want to get one of those. Psychic Shock Lance. Telescopes. I've got the... Okay, so I managed to salvage 2 triple rocket launchers and a normal rocket launcher. That's good. Bionics. Any of these worth buying? Don't think so. Probably not. As for the side trainers, though... Ooh, that's an Archon one? What? That's fun. Huh. Hardware upgrade. That is a Plague Lich one that turns bursters into driders. Interesting. Word of Offering is Hemosage. Oh, okay. And Telekinetic Satellites. I might want to just buy some of these to get her some Psycasting going. We'll see. Altec Weaponry, Artificial Metabolism, and Jump Packs. Artificial Metabolism is a good one. It means people don't have to eat as much. Anything else they have that's good? Not really. Components? I can just give them like a ton of flake and buy a lot. We've got antibiotics, which I don't have enough of, so I'm not going to bother with. So let's just sell a ton of flake. There you go. A lot of money. Do they sell steel? Or is it only plasteel? They only sell plasteel. Okay. I could grab... Telekinetic Satellite seems kind of good. I don't know how effective it is, but it's probably good. What if I did that? Is there anything else I can sell you? Sell you like 10 of this. Do you want anything else? Not really. I could sell some of the animals, technically. Oh, we have 2 grizzly bears. I forgot about that. Huh. Granule seeds. Not selling the Icarus stuff. Keeping the triple rocket launcher. That'll make us go pretty much broke. We can sell this Muffalo I don't care about. And we could sell like 13 of these. Sure. Alright, Daff. Go use both of these. See how good they are. The reason I bought the Archon one, by the way, is Archon is a tree normally locked to royalty. If we go look here... Oh, no, wait. No, I misread. Sorry. That's Archotechist. I'm just dumb. Archon is just this one. My bad. It'll still get her into trees that I normally have to use Psi-Focus Point to get into otherwise, so I don't think it's a waste. Get both those. Good. So that gives us Mass Hallucination. Creating a massive burst of psychic suggestion, convince nearby pawns that rooms are the absolute best they could possibly be. This caster is put into a coma, and the resulting effect lasts for 5 days. So it's a 3.2-day coma on Daff. In exchange, everyone that I have in this radius when I cast it, for 5 days, will think every single room they're in is essentially the most impossibly incredible room ever. So it's basically 5 days of guaranteed everyone's in a good mood. We also have Telekinetic Satellites, which makes you levitate stones that fling at enemies. I have no idea what this does. I'm going to over here and cast it to find out. She's got some rocks. 30 shots left. They'll shoot themselves at nearby enemies. Interesting. Okay. No clue how that works, but sure. Okay. I don't know what that does. That also, as I said, though, got her into these trees. So this gets her into the Archon tree. You can't go backwards. You can only go... you can't go backwards. You can only go forwards in the trees. So I have Mass Hallucination. And if I wanted to get something else like Word of Protection, I would have to start at the bottom of Archon. And that also got me into Graphcaster. So I don't have access to Crush, but I do have Telekinetic Satellites, and I don't have to pay to get into the tree. Some of these could be nice, honestly. Skydrop would be good. Honestly, just any number of these. The black hole one would be nice. Yeah. So we'll just work on collecting Psycasting for Daff. I wonder if those rocks are going to stay there forever until she gets in combat. Like, maybe. Minley, what are you doing? Consuming berries. Berries? Do we have no meals? We have no meals. You two idiots, get up, cook. Winhot is currently very incapacitated. Okay. From intense pain. We can give you some yayo, and that'll help. Yeah, that'll help. It's a good thing when we have these berries, just in the off chance that we don't have any good food, but that could give them food poisoning. It did not, thankfully. We probably want a mechanoid for cooking at this point, because it keeps being an issue. Do we have any bandwidth available, though? We don't. Great. We could get some bandwidth. You can put down these band nodes that just link to one person, and so long as they're powered, they give more bandwidth capacity to the person in question. I could make a backpack for Mali that'll give him more, technically. Corpses are cremated. That is, again, a lot of plasteel. Wow. I like that. Polluted concrete. Sorry, what? Huh? Who shot something that put pollution on the ground? Okay. Remove that, please. Someone shot something really gross. Huh, weird. Okay. Well, go clean that, please. That is a cleaning job that people can do. I guess if you two don't have anything to do in the morning, you can go clean the polluted ground. That's a problem. Okay, the clean super's doing it. It's gonna be very slow, but no other real solution. How goes the cooking, you two? You're beat up to holy hell, but when it has a party frenzy. Okay. I think he's mostly just down to damage, not pain. I mean, it's both, but... maybe it is pain. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. How many meals is that? 12. Yeah, we need more. Alright, Winhot, you're actually so bad at this right now, you just kind of can't help. Yeah, he's really out of it. I could give him breach health, which I think I'm going to do. Make him a little, like, heal a little bit faster. You're missing a leg. Yeah. We're going to need bionics. We've actually got this going now. That's good. Okay. Get out of there. So when I'll start healing a little bit faster now. And we're going to need to start crafting components and advanced components in bulk. So that'll be... I have another mod that I didn't mention until now that allows you to craft components at a bit of a more reasonable price and in bulks, which I really like. So we're going to do that. And we're going to say do this until I have probably like 50. And pause until I've got 30. And that is going to be for Millie to do. We're going to need a lot of them. How's the fire progressing? Hot. It has actually almost scorched the entire map. Most of the grass already grew back because of how crazy fast it is, but still, it's insane. Oh, lag. Lag. Yeah. Trying to select the whole map when there's like a bunch of fire makes the game unhappy. But we got it. Looking like I'm going to need to cut grass again. Just like that. So nothing problematic happens. You eat. And then go, cut that grass. It's important. What's your wake-up tolerance? You don't even have any. Take that. Go cut grass. Thank you. Just make sure the tree doesn't burn down. Well, again, the tree can't burn down. It is immune to fire, but it is not immune to the grass around it being burned. So, yeah. Killing one of these would kind of be nice, too. But they're also kind of scary, so I'm not too sure how viable that is. I could probably do it, but they're not even, like, worth that much. Honestly. Emily, what are you up to? Relaxing socially? Can you, don't do that. Yeah. I need you to craft things, please. What is your priority on right now? Priority constructing? Put that on something else. Put that on 3. These can be 2. Go do this. Don't have an overdose. Thank you. Oh, you were carrying plasteel. Oh, you picked it up right. Right. Yeah, you're standing next to it. Qualifying fire. Yeah, fine, whatever. Cut the rest of this up, please. One of them moved over again. And also cut that. Make sure it doesn't spread over. So he should be working on components now. Yep, he is. Which also helps with that crafting skill I've talked about. When you're done making those, make advanced components. What is your crafting skill right now, Emily? It is 14? Yeah, 14. So make advanced components until we've got 30, I guess. Unpause at 20. And now we can slowly start working on making bionics for people. And then once we get pulse charge weaponry, we can make some better weapons. Which will be pretty helpful, I think. That fire should all now burn out. As long as it doesn't jump over to this. The animals are all very scared of it. Makes sense. What is this thing? It's a donkey. Yeah, the elephants are very unhappy. I could try to tame the rest of them, but it's a lot of food that I don't know if I have. How long until this is done? Some of it's getting there. Oh, we got rain. Let's hope it's not another thunderstorm. Who is pregnant? Is that the bear? Oh, right, we have a breeding pair of grizzly bears. I forgot about that. Sure, why not? Wasn't expecting that, but yeah, why not? How goes component crafting? Going. Progress on this. Slow, but we're getting there. You're cleaning. You are also cleaning. Fern, when you're done, go do something useful. Like learn. That takes so long. Yeah, thank you. Go learn, please. And someone should be going to go do that, right? I hope. Please? No? Who is doing that? Jim. Does no one want to teach this kid? Apparently not. Hello? Jim, go teach. He's just not interested. And this is going to do it after he eats. Okay, he was just waiting a long time. Fair enough. Social, sure. You're carrying some steel. Willie, where'd you go? Shredding mechs. That is considered what type of work? Crafting? I mean, it doesn't take them very long, so sure, whatever. There's some more components. Good. And how goes research? Are those rocks still there? Yeah, they are still there. Huh. What if I recast it? Nope. Okay, it just refreshes it up to 30 every time. Very curious to see how good those are. No idea. You're still carrying plain leather for no reason. Hey, good. First Silent level on DAF. Oh, wait, I can go backwards? Oh, no. Sorry, I'm stupid. Right. This is the first one. My bad. So we've got a very good amount of options here. Going up this tree, by the way, we have Closed Wounds, which essentially stops someone from bleeding for a period of time. It doesn't heal them, it just stops them from bleeding. Which isn't as good as Coagulate, but Coagulate uses Hemogen, this does not. Hemodrain is an offensive sidecast that drains Hemogen from a target, which is nice. We've got Word of Offering to convince someone to give blood to the caster, and it can be used on visitors or even during combat. Corpse Explosion, this one's nice. It causes a corpse to explode and throw blood mist on everyone, which doesn't damage them, but it makes them vomit constantly. Very good at stopping enemies from attacking you. Blood Right, which makes a little thing that makes your psychic sensitivity higher based off your current Hemogen. Sanguine Spear, it's a big spear that explodes, damages things, makes blood mist. And the final one, Bloodstorm, makes a giant storm that makes anyone who's not a Sangophage vomit constantly. Which is pretty strong. What do I want to go for? Having Hemodrain could be nice for combat casting of stuff. Or I can go for something else. Word of Trust is good at recruiting people very quickly. Or we could try to get a better meditation type. We could try to start getting group on everyone, but right now we only have the one Psycaster, because all our other ones keep dying. Is it some sort of curse in this colony that if you become a Psycaster, you are destined to die? Because so far, we're 2 for 2. I'm hoping Daft does go the same way. Let's go with Hemodrain. I think having an offensive way to get Hemogen would be nice, so that she can use her powers a bit more actively in combat, which will help. Okay, you're cooking because you're healed now? Yes. Good. Luxembourg is sleeping. How about you don't do that? Huh. This is how you get someone addicted to wake up. I recognize that. Go eat, Daff. Thank you. And then, yeah, you're allowed to rest. Get this. Okay. The rain is finally here. Animals, get out of this base, please. Get out of here. You can stay inside. Yeah, that Mastodon's making so much animal filth, it's not even funny. What about the slug? Only one. Hey, okay, nice. Everyone else, get out of here. Go eat grass or something. I don't know, be productive. We've got that pulse rifle, not a charge rifle. No spot to haul. Oh! I was like, why are they not hauling it? It's because, when you download mods, any new item from it is not added to the, storage things. So, basically, I need to allow them to move stuff here. Energy cells. There's gonna be more that I'm not gonna know about until I get there, but, yeah. There. Now they should be able to actually haul in stuff like the pulse guns. like this. Is that the same thing with the ion weapon here? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. There we go. That explains why no one was moving that. Jim, where are you going? Sewing area? Okay. How are you doing that research? Getting there. If we get some more silver, we can start putting in these things to buff research speed some more. We're currently at 140%. Each of these you put up adds 1%, stacking up to 20. So we can get this even higher. And we keep getting her researching up. But she's going to hit to level 18 soon. Very good. You're feeding Winhot. How about don't? How about you don't? Are these the same in quality? Yeah, these are the exact same in the amount they give. There we are. Pulse charge munitions. Very important research. This unlocks the ability for me to craft all these pulse weaponry, which are all very much, like, good. Charge rifles, as an example, are just solid all the time. Charge shotguns are cool. They're 2-shot, close range. I like them. 45% armor penetration compared to... It's actually even higher than this thing. Wow. Now I can go into ion weaponry, which are these ones that are specialized for fighting mechs. Or I could go into Mechanite Plague and go for... what is it? This. I could get the Plague Check Compact, Cyclone, and Slugger. The Compact is a handgun. Yep. The Cyclone is an assault rifle, shoots 3 shots. A little bit inaccurate. And then the Slugger is a shotgun, right? Yes. What's the range on this? 15. What's that compared to, like, a combat shotgun? Sorry. What's that one? Chain shotgun. It's a little bit longer range than a chain shotgun. Okay. So, yeah, I think I want to do this. Get Spacer Plague weaponry. And then also I can get Chaos Shells. They're pretty expensive, but they're probably really good. So, yeah, let's do that. That also gets us the Plague Bandolier. A space check device that, while seemingly a normal bandolier, holds a swarm of mechanites that veils the user's weaponry. The mechanites will empower rounds fired by the weapon. All shots fired while wearing this belt will apply the Mechanite Plague, the amount based on weapon damage. Not quite as powerful as dart-focused Plague weaponry, but still effective. Stacks with standard Plague-based weaponry for maximum Plague application. So, someone could put this in their utility slot, and it just makes all their attacks deal more Plague damage. So, pretty good, I think. So many waste packs. We'll need to start compressing those, I think, or just adding more storage. Probably more storage. Millie, what are you up to? Sleeping? Okay. Nothing's carrying steel. Stop that. We have some bursters to shred. Speaking of that, we can also work on getting this thing, too, which will automatically grab them and deconstruct them for me, which is very neat. How are we doing on food again? I think we need like a culinarian. It's so slow. 2,300 steel, 54 components. What's our tunneler's power on? It's full? Okay, we could start getting more steel then. That's already gotten. The lifter is getting bursters. Any closer steel on the map? No, it's all kind of far away. Okay, well, we can tell it to go down here and start mining this. Heat wave. Okay. In this biome, that's going to be a problem. Not actually for, like, my people, but for my crops. It's going to make them very slow, I think. Oh well. We should probably be fine. Oh, hey, I just realized that when I made these rooms with the intent of having 2 coolers on them, it was also perfectly designed so that when I subdivided them, they would also each have 1 cooler. I didn't do that on purpose, but it worked out that way. Huh. Neat. I like that. We will need coolers for this lab, though. It's probably going to get up to a high temperature otherwise. So I think I'll do that. These ones. Yup. Do you want to summon the War Queen right now? Can't talk. I mean, maybe. We don't have any of those, like, ion weapons, though. Okay, they cleaned up all this stuff. Good. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Baby sheep. Look at it. Look at the sheep. I'm pretty sure they produced another sheep before they even produced the first harvest of Devil's Strand. Yeah, that's correct. Those things produce it so slowly. Kind of insane, but whatever. We'll get there eventually. What are these mastodons' comfortable temperature? Only 104. That might start being an issue, because it is 104 right now. I guess mine that too. Where's the tunneler? Oh, okay. Doing his job. Good. Actually, wait. One thing I never considered here. As a sanguiphage, they have a ageless. And non-senescent. Which means that they can never have any of the ailments. What is it? They don't age, and they don't get any debuffs from aging, right? Technically, one of the things I could do is bring her into the Chronopath tree, which are some very powerful psycasts with the cost of aging the pawn when they cast it. But if I have them on Daff here, it's not going to matter because she's non-senescent. So even if she was 1,000, it wouldn't change anything. The only problem is if I did that, like, example, there's a really good psycast called Meditation Time Skip. Is that what it's called? Time Skip Meditation. Okay, other way around. Which ages the caster 5 years, but gives them a ton of psycasting experience, and also puts them in, like, a day-long coma or something like that. Very, very good for very quickly leveling. The only issue is if I do that, she'll instantly become 13, like on the spot, which means I'll skip a growth moment. So I would essentially just have someone who's good at intellectual, medical, and shooting and nothing else. I don't think I want to do that. Although it's worth considering. Winon, how you doing? I'm assuming the answer is poor. Yeah, it's poor. Okay. Emily is shredding. Good. And how are component stocks looking? Solid. He's working on the advanced components right now. Now the real question is, how many random limbs do we need? Because people are missing a lot and we can make replacements. They're going to be expensive, but it'll be worth it, I think. I'll just go down the list. We need a spine. Probably an arm. Jim's missing his nose. I can't replace that. He is missing an eye. It would be weird to get rid of the eye patch at this point, but it would be more useful if he had an actual eye. So, We'll just add everything here. Eye, a spine, an arm. Is Wenhot missing anything else? Missing? No. You're missing... You have a scratch scar on your leg, which is slowing you down. If anything, what I would want to replace is lungs. Huh. You're missing a nose. I mean, ideally, I would make 2 bionic lungs. No, wait, where are those? No, it's detoxifier lungs. Yeah, you can only make special ones. My bad. It's under toxin filtration, right? This one. Yeah. That's kind of important, though, because asthma is making her a lot slower. And as I mentioned, you can solve you can solve the problem of asthma in Rimworld by just replacing someone's lungs. Crazy stuff. So you're missing that. You're fine. Lee's fine. You're fine. You've got a peg leg, so that's a leg. And you're missing also a leg. So it's 2 legs. Leg times 2. This is going to be pricey. It's a lot of advanced components to make all these. It is mostly just advanced components. And then there's the Guardian kidneys, if I want one for everyone. That would be 9 of them. So I guess I'll set this up. For Melee to do all of it. It's gonna take him a while, but what am I gonna do? That one. And then a ton of kidneys. You can give someone, obviously, 2 kidneys. People have 2 of them. But for now, we're just going to do this. It would be better to give everyone, like, 1 Guardian and 1 Detoxifier anyways. But that's not something I can do now, so... Yeah, for now, we'll just do this normally. Do this normally. As in, I'll just make 1 for each person. That's what I meant. Guava's meditating. How are we doing on food? It's on pause, but she's still meditating. Getting close to 18 grass. Planting some stuff. Did we get a Psychoid Harvest in? No, that was the previous one we did. Okay. What's the Agrahan doing? Oh, it's planting. It's just slow. Okay. Jim, you haven't had anything in a while. You want to have some yayo, man? I assume you haven't had anything in a while, at least? Yeah, quite a while. Go take that. He's in a pretty good mood, honestly, just because of the amount of animals. And also the double heartwarming funeral? Okay. Sure. So he can go do this now pretty fast. Another thing we can start researching is specialized limbs. No, we didn't get that. I remember there was a tech print for it, but I think we skipped it. Where is it? Hello? Specialized limbs? Should be right here? Or is it earlier than this? Where is it? That one. If I can get the tech print for this would be nice. Heavily buffing mining speed and also crop, like, planting speed and, like, work speed would be good. Winot, how you doing? Not great. Still not great. Alright. Millie is making a bionic eye. Excellent. And also resting. Wake up. I am very much tempting an addiction to this stuff. I already know that. Well, didn't happen this time. Go eat. Go eat that, and then make some more bionic stuffs. Stuffs? Stuff. Singular. We still got a good amount of steel, so I can make some work cabinets here. Tool cabinets, that is. It's 50 steel and then another thing, so we'll just do that. We'll have to move this one later, but that's fine. We'll give the Constructoid something to do, and each of these will buff the speed of this by 10%. Yeah. You can store things in this. For now, though, I'm just going to say don't. I'll have to readjust how this room looks anyways later, because I'm not planning on having these shelves here. A male psychic drone. Alright, that's annoying, but not catastrophic. How close are you to next level in crafting? Getting there. Kind of slow, but he's getting there. So that should help with this. Actually, Millie, your bed, what quality is it? Is it like a good quality bed? Excellent quality, okay. A bust rest effectiveness. Essentially, if you have a very high quality bed, people sleep in it for less time, which is because they just fill their rest need faster. So having good quality beds on like your crafters and stuff is a small thing you can optimize, but you can, and it will help. Okay, we got an eye. That'll be for Jim. Is that hammer buffing your crafting speed? No. Another thing we can do is work on some bionic limbs for Mali himself. Getting 2 bionic arms will help him craft faster, because it'll buff his manipulation. So it might not be a bad idea to work on that too. You are resting. That's fine. It'll help off his comfort, which is actually a max because he has a very, very nice bed. So even though there's that psychic drone, he's still doing mostly fine. Anyone else having issues with that? Not really. Winhot isn't as affected by it. Jim is usually in a good mood, even despite his, like, elite expectations. So, yeah. And he's happy because he attended 2 parties, and he's still happy about it. Impressively. Do you want to eat, man? How about you eat right there? Thanks. Get this built. We're getting close to having Spacer Plague weaponry. Level 18 intellectual. Very good. So yeah, right now this is 100% speed on the Fab Bench, and this should put it up to 120. Shortly. We're also going to need more power, which I can solve pretty quickly. Just put one of these down on here, and honestly, that's it. That's all I need to do. So, yeah, 100%, and as soon as you're done, there you go, 112%, there's 6% each, my bad. So that'll help. Then we can also make these fabrication benches, which will do much the same thing. They will buff the speed of crafting stuff. Can I put them back here? Oh, I can. Interesting. I mean, I guess I can build them just for now. Why not? Might as well. That'll probably have him stop to go build something else, but that's fine. This is going to be Winhot's spine. And then we're going to need some, like, limbs for people. Do we want to put on 2 arms? We'll work on making every part that's needed, and then make some more arms formally, so he's crafting faster. It's very hot out there. Are any of these animals suffering from heat stroke? Some of them are, yes. If they start suffering from severe heat stroke, I'll take them inside for a bit. Essentially, if they collapse, I'll just bring them in. Yeah. So they're all suffering from some heat stroke. The base is still a good temperature, though. Except that room. Ooh, that's kind of a problem. Didn't think about that one. Yeah, this is because it's sharing a room with a room that's pretty hot. I'm probably gonna need to put these coolers in then. Yep, I'm gonna have to do that. All right. Well, it's weird that I have to cool down a room that's just mortars, but if it keeps the freezer working better, then I guess I'll do that. The freezer is still cold enough right now, but it's very close. There's that spine. That'll be for Winhot. We can start putting these in now, especially considering he's just down. So he needs a spine and an arm. I guess we're still working on that arm, though. Do I want to give him a leg as well? Does he have any scarring anywhere? No, just that crack in his spine. So you're working on an arm, which is for him. So we'll wait until he's done with that. You got insulted? Okay. Millie, take this. Thank you. This can be for the advanced components now, so we can get rid of this spot for them. Hello, Jim. And this one will just clear, I think. So there you go. This is now max buff, 132% crafting speed from the cabinets, which is nice. Once he gets to 15, one of the things I could get is an expertise to make him better at crafting components, but I think that's a waste, so I'll be getting a really overpowered one instead. You'll see. It'll be funny. Heat stroke on a lot of these things, up to 15%. Like I said, if it becomes bad enough, I'll just drag them inside into this bedroom, and they can rest there. So I should be able to just ignore this problem. Honestly, it should handle itself. Millie, are you gonna go eat? Yeah, he's gonna eat. Go eat. Then come back. The clean sweeper is doing that. Go do stuff. Also, did the tunneler already get all that steel? Yes. I should really just mark all of it so he can just keep going around doing that. Because right now, raw steel is going to, strange enough, become more important than components. Now that we have the ability to craft them. So the tunneler can just go to and get all this. Honestly, like, literally all of it. Why not? The only thing that might stop it is if a raid spawns on the edge of the map, which, if it does, oh well. Daph's learning is a little bit lacking, but she'll be working on it. Yours is good. Yours is good. When you get up, you can just do some work watching or something. It'll be fine. What's your tattered apparel again, Jim? It's your marine armor. Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of your stuff. Yeah, because I can't really afford to have you take it off. It's kind of important that you're wearing it. Same deal with this helmet. Solar flare. Well, okay, that's all my stuff turning off. That's going to start making my freezers dethaw, which is annoying. Yep. Okay, now things are thawing. Shouldn't be that big of an issue, but it isn't ideal. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Copy that. Paste that. Are you using those roots? You are. I guess we just weren't getting them yet. This will probably last like a day-ish. Which is more mildly annoying than it is a severe issue. I mean, there is that solar flare too. Or sorry, there is that heat wave. There goes the psychic drone. So it is going to get pretty hot in here for a little while. But solar flares don't last too long. It's probably going to stop, like, shortly, if I'm being honest. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Wonder if they have anything interesting. They might. And there you go. There goes the solar flare. Like I said, they don't really last long enough to mean much. The only thing they can do is they can last just long enough to kill crops in hydroponics, which can be very annoying if you're, relying on those to survive. Other than that, they don't really do much. Hello, what do you have? You have a night mule. Interesting. Anything good? Micropods. Okay. That's from AV Mech Tech. Probably not that useful, though. Jump print. Jump print. Yeah, pretty much. None of these are good. Progressive attunement is good. Ball lightning. Ooh. Ball lightning, rock construct, and craft siren. That would let me get into Technomancer. That would be nice. Very nice. I might have to grab that. Burster disassembly. Crafting. Social. They have a guardian kidney. Gold. Long wave radio? Uh-huh. Sure. It's considered music. Is there anything I can sell these guys? Seems like they don't want any of the yayo. Why not? That's weird. Yeah, they're not interested. Okay, that's rare. If I want this craft siren trainer, which I kind of do, what do I sell? I can sell the shards. I'm not using them. I don't like doing that, but I don't have too much of a choice. Is there anything else even worth selling here? I've got the bionic parts, but I don't want to sell them. I kind of need those. Gold. I really don't have anything to sell. I can start selling canisters. Generally, I always make back what I use. Well, I mean, considering I started with 1. Yeah. I guess that's what I do. If I do, like, minus 40. That is still nowhere near enough. Wow. Okay. No, those are not worth selling, then. I could sell L-Tex, but it's going to piss the Empire off, so it's a bad idea. Do I have anything else worth anything? Reinforced barrels. Do I sell, like, 4 of them? Sure, whatever. I'll sell 4 reinforced barrels. Daff, come down here when you're done. And, pick that up. When you're done with that lesson, which is a crafting lesson. Looks like it, yeah. Can you do all work types? What? Wait, huh? Once you turned 11, suddenly I can see all the work types. Can you do anything? Apparently, yes. Okay. Does that include research? No. The research, dark study, smithing. So the only jobs she can't do are research, dark study, and smithing. Otherwise, she can do anything. As soon as I get access to freight crafting, she's going to be an incredibly good colonist for that. And now she can actually start learning other stuff too, which is nice. Good. Okay, go take that side trainer of craft siren. Actually, just use it. This is going to be really good. Technomancer is one of the best utility trees in the, in the game. In Vanilla Psycast Expanded, definitely. It lets you do stuff like upgrading the quality of gear and repairing it as well, so you don't have to keep making more of it. There we go. And of course, Craft Siren is really good in and of itself. I've talked about it before. Lets you get essentially any Psycast you want on any other Psycaster, which is pretty neat. I mean, as a random example, if I really didn't want Daft to go down, but I wanted to use Mass Hallucination, I could craft a Siren of it and then give that to a different caster and have them fall over. But the main reason I wanted to get in this tree, I was going to probably do it anyways, was to get enchant quality and mend. In particular, I'll probably just go for mend as my next one. Do I just make a Psyring of make Psyring right now? How much L-Tex do I have? 12. I'll just do it preemptively. Craft a Psyring. I need to point out a piece of L-Tex, right? Yeah. It's in here. Give me one of those. Daff, come over here and craft a Psyring on that L-Tex, please. There's that arm. That's for Winhot. Do we have any Glitterworld meds? No, just normal. Okay, Winhot, you need a left arm and a spine. What are you currently making? Leg. Left arm and a spine. Where is it? Bionic spine. Yep, you're set to industrial. Cool. Guava, come do that. Should I move this into this room temporarily? I probably should, right? It's going to make the lab worse as a lab, though. What's the cleanliness of this room? It's actually clean. Okay. In that case, suspend these for a moment. Someone come over here and deconstruct this bed. It's not useful. And I don't have hospital beds, but I can put some beds in here for hospital purposes. And it'll be more clean than the hallway. So I shall make the Psyring. Actually, you go make one of these beds. I want it to be good quality. There's plague weaponry. Awesome. Do I go right into chaos launchers? I could, technically. A chaos launcher is a single-shot rocket. Shoots a lightweight pod a long distance. On impact, it explodes into a large cloud of smoke, stunning foes in the air for a short duration. A swarm of bursters will surge from the target location, ripping through anyone in the immediate area. So it shoots a rocket that explodes into a bunch of bursters. It's not that expensive. I could also start going into mech tech to get stuff like scrappers. Reshaper. Hello. A small comet mechanoid that formed a symbiotic relationship with an anomaly. Its core is a shroud of ominous power possessed by a sinister. Though it's not very strong on its own, it can harness the power if it's sinister and grows stronger as its connection becomes closer. However, like any power comes with a cost. If its sinister is not fed with biofire shards, it may turn against its owner. These not sort of mistakes the reason why biofire storing mechanoid is used as a host for the sinister and not a human. Interesting. Oh. That's cool. So it can come back to life. Interesting. I do like that. Tarantula? Oh, that's the rocket launcher one. Cool. What do I want to focus in here? That's where I can get the Royal Lancer, but it's very expensive. A power focus chip, which is a tier 2 chip, 2 high subcores, 6 components to get a Royal Lancer, and I think it's like 6 bandwidth. It's a lot. It's 5. I just want to go for some better armor, like just flak armor. Simple as that. We're going to need it anyways. So go work on that. And that should be the Psyring. There we go. Oh, they patched it. Vanilla expanded, you devils. Okay, they patched it. Never mind. I was going to say that you could... I guess you no longer can make a Psyring of craft Psyring. Oh, well. In that case, I'll just make one of Mass Hallucination like I said I would, and... it'll be useful later if we need it in an emergency. And that took all her psi focus, so she can go do something else for the moment. Cool. Oh, the eclipse is over. We still have that heat wave. How are the animals doing? You're fine. Oh, I guess they're all fine. Oh, it probably got hotter once the sun came back out. That would make sense. That's a good bed. Okay. Winhot, go lay down. Unsuspend these. Malie, go work on that. So it's a better quality, if at all possible. Also, what's your crafting at? 14. Almost 15. Also good quality. Okay. Well, like I said, it's a clean room as opposed to a not clean hallway. Not as good as this lab, but I don't want to slow down the speed of my research. So you lay down. Outlanders are leaving because of dangerous temperatures. That's fine. Guava, you go do this. What's our medical at? It is 14. Okay. Is your manipulation down in any way? Don't think so. Nope, it's completely good. Excellent. You're working on that leg. What's the crafting time of one of these kidneys? 434. Okay, it's the exact same as like the rest of the stuff you're working on. Quite the jog. I'll want to move this medicine up here once it's actually a real hospital and not just, you know, 2 beds. 2 non-medical beds in the middle of a concrete room. So this is that arm. There we go. That'll replace the one that was missing some fingers, which is not going to help too much, but it'll help some. Flak armor. Nice. We can start making flak jackets, flak helmets, just better stuff all around. And that's important because it leads into stuff like recon armor, which is a lot better. It's very expensive, especially if you want to make marine armor, but it is definitely worth it. So that's that. Cool. Honestly, some Odysseus vac suits wouldn't be bad either, considering I'm going to kind of need vac suits moving forward too, eventually. What else am I thinking of here? I could technically go into the fog decoder and start doing Freytech stuff. Might not be a bad idea. What is this thing? I went through the Acres Artificer. Oh, okay. Huh. Sure. Why not? If I did that, getting access to anything substantial would require marine armor researched, and then actually making any of this would also be very difficult. It's a lot of plasteel. I mean, I could. I would also want to start getting... Do I have the ground penetrating scanner? I do, right? If I can find the thing. It's over here. No. Microelectronics. I do. For now, let's go ion weaponry. You work on that. I'm excited that I can start getting into Fray of the Fog, though. It is a cool mod, and I like it. Do I just put some shelves in here for the shell storage? I think I do. Or like a crate? That'll store 10 stacks. Yeah, just stick a crate in there. Why not? Put all the shells in there. Remove that. And this will be to replace his spine that cracked. That'll help out a lot. Okay. Put that in. Jim, do you wanna... We have your eye. We can replace Jim's eye. As weird as that'll be. I mean, we made it for a reason. Let's replace Jim's eye. He'll finally not have his eye patch. Left eye, install bionic eye. I mean, that's still cool. Bionic eyes are also cool, to be fair. Lay down. Don't mess up that spine. Thank you. Go take a wake up and then do this. Do that. Take this and then tend to Jim. Also, we might as well have something go smash this thing up. We could tell the companion drives to go punch it. Go punch the dormant Freytech. Is there any more on the map? Nope, just the one. Guava's exhausted. Yeah, that's what the wake-up's for. There you go. Now you're not exhausted anymore. Go install that bionic eye. You good? Yeah, you're good. Daff, how are you doing? Little low on learning right now. She'll sort it out in a second. Next sidecast, I'm going to grab Mend, like I said. It'll be very, very useful just for the entire colony. Also, that is loud. Ah, lovely. Great noises. That's the leg. You're just reading. Cool. Fun to listen to. Oh, yeah. Incredible. Anyways. There's the components. Tell all of them to fall asleep on the spot, I guess. Cool. You are... Okay, radio talking, good. And what I wanted you to do. And that lifter should go grab that. 2 Icarus components, right? Yeah. Windhot's capable of walking again. Now the only injuries he has is some excess wounds he took from that chain shotgun, and then he'll be up. Jim has a bionic eye now, instead of his previous eye. Well, lack of eye, you know. You'll get the Icarus components, thank you. Good. We'll get the Rimworld chunks in and go smelt those up, too. Excellent. Why is there, like, soot under my wall? Get out of here. That should be all these shells loaded. Or stored. Yep. Good. And that'll be that leg. Good. And I think you're going to start making Guardian kidneys? No, another leg. Right, we're missing 2 of them. I forgot. Jim's capable of walking. Good. Welcome back, Jim, with your horrid green face and your robot eye. Amazing. What else do we need? Bionic. We have, right, that one leg. That's either going to go to Luxembourg or Daff. I'm thinking I'll give it to Daff right now, because Luxembourg mostly just researches all day. Yeah. Left leg. Go lay down. How long until our next harvest, I wonder? Of anything, really. These are all probably... Yeah, they're all slow because of the incredible amount of heat right now. There's the Rimworld. Good. Guava, can you, when you're done, go do that? Thank you. How many meals do we have? Enough that you can take a moment to go do surgery. That's fine. Millie, where are you going? Eating. Oh, yeah, fair. Raid? Oh, hopefully not. No, quest. Provisional colonists. Good luck with that one. Holy Pope Willow Davis of Space Nexus needs extra hands to help contain an outbreak of infection. Asking to lend 4 colonists 13 years old and or older for 29 days. She'll send a shuttle to pick them up. In exchange for a Psychic Insanity Lance, an Energy Cell Pack, and a bunch of Jade, a book on Electro Harvesters, a Bionic Leg and some Uranium, or 30 Goodwill. This thing is neat. Essentially, what's it? Give a friendly mechanoid an energy boost when no rechargers available. Kind of cool. Only issue is 4 colonists of 13 or older. That is... I have 6 people in my colony that apply. So that would be most of my colonists for literally half an in-game year. I just can't afford to do that. Simply can't afford to. So I'm going to say no to that. The rewards were, like, decent. I would probably have taken, like, the Jade. Anyways, leg. Are you using herbal medicine? Hey. No. Don't do that. Go get the real medicine. Why are you on herbal medicine? Yeah, don't do surgery with, like, a healing poultice. Use the real stuff. Thank you. Better. Level 15 medical. Good job, Guava. And there you go. Daph's got a new bionic leg. Very good. You have 18 intellectual. Nice. Also, we can now make, as mentioned, these charged weaponry. Ooh, they have a style. Oh, that's cool. I don't know which one this is, but it looks really neat. Out of our DPS for weapons we can craft now, or it's like, what's our highest DPS thing we have? It's still that Biocoda minigun we got ages ago? Yeah. Out of craftable stuff, though, the best we have is a charge minigun. Who could have seen that one coming? DPS with accuracy, we've got charge SMGs. They're very high damage, DPS. Even more than a chain shotgun. Less damage, better armor penetration, and they fire very quickly. The Plague Tech Sluggers are actually really good. Okay. I might want to make some of these then. That would be a very nice combination of, like, high stopping power, plague, good armor penetration, unlike a chain shotgun, which is terrible armor penetration. That's like the same armor penetration as a charge rifle, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I might need to fit everyone with these Plague Tech Sluggers. Real question is, how expensive are they, though? They're cheaper than the compact. Oh, sorry. More expensive than the compact and slightly cheaper than the Cyclone? Yeah. Okay. Give a bunch of people those. We'll have, it's basically the same distance as our kill box is already, so that'll work. Winhot's finally healed. Good for you, man. His armor's about to break. That's bad. But, hey. Oh, he got a gunshot wound in his heart. That sucks. Okay, looks like we need a bionic heart, too, because that's limiting his blood pumping, which limits other stuff. Oh, well. Yeah, we're gonna do bionic heart as well. That sucks. I'm gonna say for Melee, make that leg. Don't make all the kidneys. Right now, we do still have Guardian Mechanites on everyone, so it's not as crucial. I just want to get that leg so everyone has all their bits attached. Then make shotguns. Low food. Again? Wow, okay. Do we have any more rich soil we can start using? We have this up here by the tree. We could technically fence that off as well. Bunch of buffalo, horses. I don't know, go hunt every random small animal you can find. Have fun. How's the tunneler doing? It's just been systematically ripping this entire mountain apart. Good job. There's that bionic leg. Thank you, Melee. Very cool. Now I want plague sluggers. Yep. Plague Tech Slugger, I don't know, make 3 of them. Melee. Are you missing high life? Hopefully. Yeah, technically. Cool. Go, take... yeah. Nope. Take that. What's your psycho tolerance at? 99? It should be fine. Yeah, he's fine. And go eat. Good, thank you. We have that weird gun, right? This one? The one with Icarus rounds? How much damage is that actually adding? It's a 13 damage revolver. Slightly longer range cooldown. Very short aiming time. Oh, it's bio-coded. Never mind. Maybe don't hunt with the Plague Tempest, Arya. I don't think that's going to work too well. Daph's capable of walking again. Excellent. She's floor drawing. That's fine. So she's got her leg back. Arya, where are you? Oh, you're going to walk up and shoot this thing. Nope, you're going to give up. Well, Jim did a better job. I need another gate on this fence here because people are having a hard time getting around it. I think I'll put one right up here. And one, like, there. Just so people can get around this big fence easier. Because they can't hop it. How's our power generation doing? Just fine. This thing is barely necessary. Wait, is it even connected? Hold on. Wait, I don't think it's connected. Ah! Barely necessary, uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Good job, me. We've got 5,400 steel? Whoa, okay. That's a rare one. I've never seen that before. Well, in this world, at least. Okay, looks like the tunneler's been doing his job. Good job, tunneler. And there's still more. Incredible. Bread's not overflowing into this part of the stockpile. Oh, it is. It is doing that. Okay, well that means we have an incredibly large amount of components, as well as steel, because they are the same thing. He's working on this Plague Tech Slugger. It's going to take quite a while, but that's fine. Oh! Ooh. It's a big day. Millie finally has level 15 crafting, which means I can grab an expertise for him. And one of the things that was added by Alpha Skills is something so insanely overpowered, I'm surprised they added it. This menu, the expertise menu, was actually added by Vanilla Skills Expanded, which adds a few things. Mainly, it is expertise as a concept, as well as like the natural type of the passion, critical passion, stuff like that. And it had expertises. Alpha Skills added more. And one of the crazy ones out here is crafting quality. An expertise in fine-tuning general, non-artistic craftsmanship, ensuring higher quality crafted goods. It's a crafting quality bonus, which is absolutely insane. Now, you can do some other fun stuff, like if you have someone who's going to be like specialized in just crafting like components or like stone blocks and stuff, you can take crafting yield, which is another good one. But yeah, crafting quality is just stupidly good. That means a higher chance to get like Masterworks and Legendaries, so we're going to go with that. No questions asked. And let Millie start working on that. Hopefully we can get some like excellent quality Plague Sluggers. I would like that a lot. Low food again. Okay. Ooh, yeah, we are kind of low on food, huh? Did all the berry bushes on the map burn? No, we got some. Okay. We're not completely out. Guess we can go harvest some of those. You're making medicine. Okay. Jim is sleeping. Probably going to want to swap Arya's gun out to something that's better at hunting if she's going to be doing that. A lot of bio-coded garbage here. Do you just want to put up a smelt order for anything bio-coded? I have some ways to get around that. I think AlphaMech's actually, or not AlphaMech's. Mech adds a thing that lets me get around that. This thing. I can use this to change biocoding. Even still, though, I don't think I have anything biocoded I care about. I do just have a lot of biocoded stuff. Like, a lot. The Ion LMG would be nice, but other than that. Give me that charge lance back. Arya, go equip that and go hunt, please. I guess you can go after some of these Muffalo as well. Just don't mess up. Jamie, you want to get up? Thanks. Hunting a vulture. Mmm, delicious. Thank you, Jim. Did you miss every shot? Yeah, you did. Dude, it's a bird. Oh, you hit it in the foot. Well, I'm surprised it's not flying away. Oh, there you go. Got it in the end. There's our iron weaponry. Not the best damage on any of these. Actually, in fact, they do pretty terrible damage. But they have very good armor penetration. Like, really good. And they have a unique mechanic where if you hit someone with enough shots from one of them, it builds up an EMP charge that will explode and, well, EMP everything. So very good for dealing, again, with mechanoids. Honestly, getting some more of these slug weapons might be good. If we're going to be working in short ranges. Either that or, like, ion LMGs or, like, PDWs. I'm thinking just volume as opposed to, like, quality of fire. Still low food. Don't like that. I guess we just need to be growing more. So I'll have to cut back on some of the psychite. Yeah, it's probably just a safe bet. Do that. I don't like having to cut back on my money production, but for now, it's kind of important. I'd rather, you know, be able to eat. Careful, don't shoot each other. Did you get the squirrel? Good job, Jim. You shot the squirrel. I like the giant mastodon following him as he's shooting a squirrel. Great. Getting close to that point where I worry about Randy waking up again. Daff got a silence level. Good. Very, very good. No Ooh. Sorry. I was about to say no questions asked. I'm grabbing Mend, and then I realized something that I kind of did on accident. The top of the Technopath tree has a very cool ability called Reverse Engineer, where you cyclically manipulate an object or structure to learn its history and principles, annihilating in the process, extremely taxing, resulting in the caster falling into a temporary coma. What this does is any piece of gear you have that's linked to a research. What's an example? Like, let's say I bought a healing enhancer from someone. I can't craft one, but if I use Reverse Engineer on it, I'll destroy the coagulator, and I will instantly learn healing factors, just straight up. And this goes for, like, anything. If there is something that I can craft, good example is through Mech Tech, I can craft subcores. If I just researched a high subcore with this ability, I would instantly unlock this. You could do some very, very funny stuff with it. Is there anything here that would be, like, insane if I could do that? I don't think there's anything in particular. There's some stuff like the marine armor I have that's already close to breaking. I could research the marine armor and it would instantly unlock this research. And then I could basically skip recon armor. Same deal with cataphract armor if I somehow manage to get some of it. Something else here that would be really good for that. So that's a thing I can do. I think at the moment, even if I could instantly cast on something, it wouldn't be useful enough that I need to. So I'm going to still go with Mend and then just fix everyone's broken stuff. What's to have psychic sensitivity anyways? 154%. Okay. Good enough. And she actually does have, yeah, 30 neural heat limit from this is kind of nuts. So we're going to cast Mend on probably Winhot. So currently his gear, like his marine armor is at 18%. We cast Mend. Now it's at 21. Until she gets a higher psi focus, it's going to be slow, but we'll get there. Okay, you may eat first. There. So this gives her something to spam every day. Now, butcher the bird. Or don't, whatever. So I'm just going to keep spamming this every opportunity I get, and make sure that I just keep everyone's gear in good condition. So anytime I see someone complaining about, like, tattered apparel, I just keep spamming it onto them until it's back. At high sensitivity, you can get this to the point where it just kind of instantly repairs, like, 60% of someone's armor, which is incredibly good. So there you go, we got another one. Have her go over, cast it again, and bam. His armor is back up to 44%, almost out of the territory where I'd be worried about it breaking. And now we just have Daff keep doing this pretty much forever. She wants to nature run or learn a lesson. Go learn a lesson. See if I can get Jim to go teach you something. Or someone. I think he is queued to do it. No, he's not like a prairie dog. Is someone doing it? You are. Okay. Your mood is pretty terrible right now. Why is that? Trapped underground. Also, Ari's asthma is kicking in. Okay. We'll have her take some yayo and walk outside. No, she has high life. Huh. We'll just have her walk outside and get rid of that trapped underground debuff. Level 7 social and Daff. Very good. Alright. That's her learning done. She's about to get up a growth tier. Luxembourg, real quick. Walk outside and just stand there for a little while. That'll help your mood. It unironically will just help. To get rid of this cabin fever. She's going to be a bit upset because I have her standing here. She'll get over it. Hopefully. Don't go on a mental break. You'll be fine. Just don't mental break. Okay. Now we go eat. This should help a good amount. Because this goes down very slowly. Eat. Should be fine, right? Yeah, you're fine. Extremely impressive dining room plus 6. There you go. Go lay down. And we're back on low food. Man. How long until this grows? We've got some of that's basically grown. Okay. Why'd you put a horse out here? Oh, I have it set to allow fresh... okay. Change that. Allow fresh and rotten... human-like? Or just say don't allow fresh. And never mind, just don't allow fresh. My bad. When hot, don't do that. Go butcher that horse. Oh, we got a few things that can be butchered. Okay. I mean, we need that, so go do that. Two more, then you can go to sleep. And Guava can start cooking. I thought there was one more. Ah. I guess not. Whatever. Unless someone picked up a horse and put it in their inventory. Don't do that. How are we doing on the plague slugger? Oh, did you finish one of them? Oh, I finished one. Where'd it go? It should be right there. Good quality. Okay, I like that. Good quality plague tech slugger. Who do we want this to go on first? Could just give it to Jim. What are we looking like on DPS here? We just go with, again, DPS with accuracy. It is pretty much tied on DPS with the chain shotguns, the good quality ones. So yeah, let's just honestly give that to Jim. Go ahead, equip that. Go eat. What's the range on this thing? It's not terrible. Nice. And you can go shoot a raccoon with it to test it, I guess. I wonder if it has a unique noise. That would be cool. Let's find out. Nope. That's fine. Oh, it fires quite fast, though. Look at that. Yeah, I think these will be good. It's a rainy thunderstorm. Oh, at least it's raining. That's fine. It's not just a thunderstorm. You can go back to making another one of these. Very good. Level 2 crafting quality. Slowly start working that up. I should probably set up a ground penetrating scanner in here. We don't have one, and if someone has nothing else to do, they could be scanning. So yeah. That is in MISC, right? Yes. We need to take off the roof. Like that. Then we can build one. We'll want to have a chair there. It's a pretty intensive job. Luxembourg is still having a bad day. Why? The current reasons, which is your best friend died. Yeah, that's fair. That should be cleared now. It is not. Now it is. There we go. That requires an advanced component, not a big deal. The way this thing works is someone sits at it, it's considered to be the research job, and they'll just scan constantly, and eventually they will find a lump of a thing, and then you put a deep drill on it wherever it spawns on the map, and you can mine up that thing. Do you need to take something, Luxembourg, or are you just hungry? I think you're just hungry and want recreation. How's our recreation variety? Could be better. We don't have that telescope put down. We do have it, though. So I think I'm just going to put that telescope in this. This is just the room that doesn't have a roof, I guess. All right, we'll remove that and put the telescope in the corner, because we have one. It's a unique recreation type, so that'll be very helpful. Good. Put that telescope down. Whoops. Luxembourg is still having a very bad day, but at least the room is pretty. That was a close one. Daff, how's your study going? Or that. Why are you in a bad mood? Comfort. You're not comfortable. You want to go learn a lesson? Oh, you're still meditating. Okay, drop this down, go lesson learn. Or you still just want to meditate. Oh, that's your schedule right now. I'm thinking, considering I'm using the Psi Focus now, I don't need a schedule for it. So I just have her go rest. Oh, we don't have research projects. Hold on. Right. Whoops. That would be... This is the one for shooting, right? Yes. I mean, we're going to need it eventually, so why not? Gun links. Why are you so slow? Oh, right. You're one of the ones missing a leg. Did we craft that? Do we have a spare leg? Leg. We do. Okay, Luxembourg, lay down. We're going to get you that leg back. Your left leg. All right. You go lay down in the hospital. Ooh. Ah, that's my animal pen. Okay. Ooh. Make this all home area, which it probably should have been a while ago. Go put that out. Put that out. Don't strike my animals with lightning, please. Guava. Missing bionic leg. You're a liar? Who picked it up? Winhot, put that down. No, you're not doing that. You're doing that. Go do something else. I assume the tunneler is on standby? Yep. Do we have anything else that's on the map when it comes to, like, compacted something? I'm not sure we even do. Maybe some uranium? And, like, a little bit of steel in some places? There's steel down here, and there's more compacted steel. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, we've gotten most of the compacted stuff on the map now. In that case, I'm going to do a strip mine order across the entire map. This is added by the wonderful Allow tool mod. Heavily recommend it. Lag. Oh, lag. So we're going to do that. Set this to be on 2s, and then click accept. The reason I'm doing that is this will mine this little pattern across every tile possible on the entire map. So if there's any ore hidden in, like, one of these little clumps, which is not very likely, but if there is, it'll find it. Like, technically there could be something in here. And if you do it with, you know... If you just do it in this pattern, you'll be able to reveal every tile. So you'll know if there's anything hidden there. And that'll just let the tunneler go do that for a while. Thank you for smelting the Rimworld chunks. I appreciate that. And he's grabbing food. You want to take some wake up too? Sure you do. Don't overdose. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, go make that slugger. Oh, and we got that surgery going, for that leg. Nice. Young beggars desire alms. A group of poor children are approaching near, looking for help. They're begging for 39 medicine. They need medicine to help their friend in a nearby settlement that's devastated by raiders. That is a lot of medicine. Do I want to help them? Normally I wouldn't bother, but, like, I could. That is a lot of medicine, though. I think it'll make people happy if I do that. How long until I get another harvest of herbal medicine in? Not too long. Is there any wild heal root? There's some wild heal root. Okay, you know what? Let's be nice. I'll give it to them. Do I have any more Nutriamine? Or am I fresh out? Nah, I can afford it. It's a little bit much, but I can. Go ahead. You can have the medicine. It's a lot of medicine, but sure. Here you go. Need to carry it, like, in 3 trips. Yeah, low medicine. I'm aware. Ooh, I actually do need to do it in 3 trips. Crazy. Take that. There you go. Oh, I got a quest? To show her gratitude for your charity, the beggar Snowbelly shared a secret with Punished Jim. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that's said to contain treasure. Okay. Sure. It's up in the polluted place. Interesting. That's cool. So they're just gonna walk off the map. I could technically get a reward for doing this. There's a chance that after you help, like, beggars, something like that, or, like, refugees, they give you a reward. So, I don't know. I might get something, I might not. But I got a quest out of it, and it's not like that one's going to expire anytime soon. Don't think the tunneler's going to find much out here, but, again, he might. Millie has a Go Frenzy. Okay. Not going very far in that bed right now. Oh, he finished another slugger. Another good quality one. Okay. Acceptable. Who's our next best shot? It's, Arya, right? Yeah. Alright, Arya, you get a slugger. Equip that. Oh, hey. Look at that. Compacted machinery. That's what I was looking for. Very nice. Very, very good. I'm gonna go make some of this. More advanced components. He is extremely fast right now. Wow. They're not kidding about that Go Frenzy. Man. Is there any more herbal medicine I can harvest? Probably not. I'll mark the whole map. Why not? Any of it that's possible to be harvested, I'll just do that. There's one in the corner. Don't get that one. It's too far up there. How expensive are these turrets again? Am I out of plasteel? Ooh. Okay, that's a problem. Hey, look, ground penetrating scanner. Time to tune that to plasteel. Another thing. There's, once again, a mod that is making this thing better. Normally, it's completely random what it finds. So, I'm changing that. Do we want to say, for now, don't research. Luxembourg, go scan instead. The room's kind of ugly, but she enjoys doing it. Oh, and she's going to go teach a lesson first. Is it going to be intellectual? No, it's shooting. Okay. Good luck with that one. Daph, what are you doing right now? You've got that maxed out. Your learning is 92. Ah, hold on. Shortly, you'll be able to go learn something. But for now, go cast Mend on him. Do it again. Get back here. Stop running away. There. I think that'll get his armor out of danger. Yeah. There you go. Back up to 90%. Very nice. And now she can go meditate some. Once this gets up down to like 90, I'll have her go learning. And Luxembourg should be scanning now. She has a pretty solid, almost 400% scanning speed. It's based entirely off researching speed. So because she has this expertise in it, she's very fast. So this should find... technically, it's completely random how quickly you can find stuff. You could find it in like one tick. You could find it in a long amount of time. It depends. But you also have a guaranteed find that is ticking up right there. So... there you go. She'll just sit at this, and then eventually we'll locate some plasteel, and we'll move our deep drill over to it to start mining out some plasteel, which will be very helpful. Daph, when you get down to like 89, I'll have you go on. Yeah, there you go. Go learn a lesson or something. Right? Yes, learning a lesson. Go do that. Someone go help. Anyone? Someone? Luxembourg. It is a social one. Cool. Almost there. We're going to set this back up to 100, so she goes to do that. Yes. Yes, okay. And there you go. She'll go back to meditating now. That's essentially all Daph is going to do is meditate and learn. That's it. And occasionally drink blood from people. Thanks. Who doesn't need blood? Who is the least impactful provider of blood in this colony right now? Good question. One of the other kids, I guess. Yeah. They're not using that blood. Hand it over. You don't need that blood. No, excuse me. There we go. Sorry, you're not wearing any clothes? Why? I got tattered, that's why. Whoops. Right. Melanie, can you quickly go craft, like, a shirt? That'd be great. Inspired mining on guava. That is not gonna help. It'll make her faster at mining rocks, but she sucks at it, to the point that it's not even worth trying to do that. So I'm not gonna bother. There we go, pants. And shirts. That. And where's our wake up? Getting Nutriamine production would be really nice, which I actually can do now. Another thing added by, where is it? Mech is a way to create Nutriamine. It's slow. It's very slow, but you can do it. So I'm going to move towards that. You're resting. No, you're not. You're not resting. You were taking wake up. And eating a meal first. Don't insult each other. What are you doing? Weird people. Go make a slugger. How many canisters do we have besides that? The funny number. Let's go. You'd love to see it. Luxembourg, you are sleeping. You'll be up soon enough. Okay. What's your progress on this quality 4? It's going to take a while for him to get that up to the point where he's getting, like, a lot of Masterworks and Legendaries, but even this is just helping him get at least goods. And there you go. Normal quality. Well, can't get them all. You grab that when you're done, and I guess go make whatever. Yeah, we don't have any plasteel now. So for now, he's not going to be able to do much. What the? Animal disease flu. Bartholomew, Peter, and Capendrad 2 all caught the flu. Well, go sit down. Yeah, go lay down. Shouldn't be too big of an issue, I think. We've got some of that heal root grown. I think Guava is busy taking mechanites, though. Yeah. Okay. Go harvest stuff, please. Very fast plant work speed, though. Whew. Minor break rest on Luxembourg. Why? Okay, the same reasons as per usual. More compacted machinery. Hey, look at that. Very good. You're gonna go scan. What's your psychi tolerance? It's probably fine enough. I don't want to overdo it too much, but at the same time, you just took... yeah, you should be fine, right? I hope so. Let's hope this isn't disastrous. Alright, you go up there. Go scan. We need to find some plasteel. We're currently basically completely out. And hey, there you go. It is down there. It's a little bit far. It's a decent sized chunk of it, though. What I'm going to do is build a little hut down here. I'm just going to grab this, reinstall it right here, I think. And build a small little shack out of just marble. Probably like this. Thankfully, because I have a small vanometric power cell, I can just reinstall this in that location, and then I don't have to bring power conduits all the way over there, which would be really annoying if I did have to do that. Let's get a door on that. No, that's a gate. Door? Hello? Where door? Can't find it. Whatever. Go through here. Put a door there, and probably a light, just so they're not mining in the dark. I guess it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. So there you go. We'll go do that. Put a big ignore on everything now. I don't think it's too crucial. Well, anything that was removed was already done. So, yeah. So they'll go build this and move over that vanometric power cell. Low medicine. Yeah, I know low medicine. Probably because some of it was just used to tend the Dryad's flu. Daff, how's it going? 89%. Watching work be performed. Good. What work is being performed? Ah, the usual. Excellent. Hey, we finally got enough grass for a linking ritual. Awesome. And I think it even told me... My well spiked pretty hard most recently. This next raid might really suck. Anyways. I can get one of these four as a Psycaster. So either Guava, Bloam, Arya, or Fern. Who do I want to do that with? Guava spends most of her time already, so having to also maintain Psi Focus is going to be really hard. The kids also need to sleep a ton, so it's hard for them to get time in. So I guess Arya? All Arya really does is tend to animals. So honestly, going for a decent combat character could be good here because she has good shooting. Is that the right call? I've got to use it for something, obviously. What's your psych sensitivity? 171. And these should be lower than that. Yeah, 148. Because Progressive Attunement basically hasn't done anything yet. Whereas Arya would just be 100. Yeah, just 100. It'd probably be most useful on Guava. It is just awkward that... I mean, she's spending this amount of time meditating anyways. I can just tell her don't maintain Psi Focus, and she'll just slowly build it up like this, because she's going to keep meditating at the tree. So I guess we give it to Guava. And we'll just have these four do the ritual. The others don't need to participate because they can't even help. The annoying thing is no one here has Anima Affinity because Drago is dead. So we'll just let them do that. You are watching the scanning. Good job. How long until this gets done being built? They're working on it right now. Excellent. Jim still has tattered apparel, so Daph's gonna have to repair that when she's done watching this work. I also think I want to make sure these mortars are properly loaded. In the event of me needing them. This is taking forever, because it always does. Oh, thank you for attempting to convert her. I appreciate that. You are still watching work be performed? You up to 100% yet? Yes. There's a linking ritual, which means Guava is now a Psycaster. We've got 2 points to spend. What do I want to do here? As stated, I could go for group. It would help her gain Psi Focus faster when she's meditating with other people. I think I'm going to do that. And then I can go into one of these trees or casting stats. We could have her go towards Necropath. Although if she sacrifices one of her fingers, getting it back is going to be hard. I mean, I guess it would make sense to do that. Why not? We'll have someone else start going through Necropath. It'll take a long time, but Oh well. Might as well. Who's actually on a meditation schedule right now? It's only Guava and Aria, right? Yeah. Daff isn't, because I just have her set manually. You can go cast Mend on Jim. Fix up his gear. Do it again. Thank you. That's for his power armor, right? Yep, which is being... It's getting there. Cool. Finish that. Thank you. So we're slowly going to get their gear fixed back up. 41%. Working on it. Is this built? Yes. Alright. Unforbid that. One of the constructoids can go move it. There you go. And then also move the small venometric over to this area right there. So you can go do that. And then someone can just go start mining. Probably just win hot because that's the thing he's best at. We'll have Winhot go eat and then take a wake up. And he should just go straight up to mining. He's got 6 skill in it now, which is not great because of that awful gene, but whatever. Seeing a marble. Right, it's because he's going to do that until this is all done. Well, it'll get done soon enough, thanks to the tunneler. He's also a lot faster now that his spine isn't cracked. So that's good. Oh. Animal disease flu on the grizzly bear. There's a lot of flu that's been happening. Come inside. Go lay down. Thank you. And that also means he's finally cooking well again because he's not super injured like he usually is. Still very low on herbal medicine because it's being used on guardian mechanites. Daff got a silence level. Good. What do we want to go for now? We could get more stats, just level up her psychic sensitivity, but I think I just want more powers. Getting a Sanguine Spear could be really nice. Yeah, I think we'll move towards Sanguine Spear. It's a powerful one. And right now I think that's a smart idea. Doing that. It's still just funny that the place is best for meditation in the freezer. That's only 6% a day. The reason these are good is because they have a grave in them. Because they have a grave in them. Because they have a corpse in them. My bad. So this is... normally, it's 10%. Because Drago's in it, it's another 10%. And for every nearby grave, it gets stronger. And also, if you're related to the corpse inside it, it gives another 10%. Daff is obviously not related to anyone here, so it's not going to affect it at all. But it does mean that she's getting a pretty solid 92% from these 2 graves. So at least we're getting something out of Drago being in the ground. Well, in a box, not the ground. Go back to scanning. If we could find one that's a bit closer, that'd be good. I think I want to cancel this large-scale order now that I've got this ground penetrating scanner. We'll just say, don't do any of that. Right, that should be all of him. Yeah. Winhot, go do that. Actually, go eat. Gathered animal resource. I just don't get why it tells you that. Do you need... Oh, it also repaired a shield belt. Nice. Do you need anything else? You're still high on wake up, so you can just go do that. Hey, Psychite. Nice. Alright, finally getting a crop harvest in. Although we need more people doing planting, we don't have enough hands to cover the field. Oh, wait! You're of an appropriate age where you can do plant work. Okay, so I guess it's when they're 7 or something? 7 or 8. In that case, if you're not doing anything, don't clean, do plant work. Yeah, if you're not learning, do plant work. You'll be good at it by the nature of you being a plant. Oh yeah, I forgot you're an ascetic. Which means you're actually unhappy you have a nice bedroom. I don't think there's anywhere else I can make your bedroom, though. Huh. Have to think on that one. Boar found some more berries. Neat. I can make this the weirdest rec room in the universe. It would be very strange. Would everything even fit up here? I guess so. I mean, it would kind of work. It would be very awkward, but it would work. Gonna need more storage in a moment. I mean, actually, might as well do it now. There. Just put one more shipping container. We've got plenty of steel. It's nice to be able to say that, finally. What's the progress on actually getting one of these to make another egg? You're at 85%. This one's at 84%. We just got the steel from them. And I think we just got our very first harvest of Devil Strand. So that's nice. Yep, we did. How much is that? Only 30. So it's 15 per shear. Which is not great, but it is exponential. Just really, really slow exponential. Winhot, are you deep drilling? Yes. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, why are you both doing it? What? Huh? Oh, I saw the tunnelers are deep drill mod. Oh yeah, look at that. I forgot about that. There's a cool mod called Tunnelers Are Deep Drills, which just does what it says on the tin. It makes tunnelers be able to deep drill as a job. So that's cool. In that case, that can be on that. Set this to Rimworld, honestly. I want to start getting some of that. So yeah, this tunneler can deep drill, not at a deep drill though, at just the ground. Which when you consider they have giant digging claws, it makes sense. So he and Winhot can both come over here and do it at the same time. Go eat. Consume that. Consume this. Don't get addicted to it, please. I would appreciate it if you did not. You need to go do work of some sort. Wait. Nature running or learning. Okay. Hey, there you go. Scan some Rimworld. It's kind of far away, though. Hopefully we get some more that's a bit closer. That would be nice. We're not doing cooking again. Good. How are we looking on food? Okay, we're about to have enough, so he'll go back to mining. Good. How long until we can do this ritual? We can do it right now, actually. Yeah, real quick, let's do this. This has not enough participants, but it's impossible to. We have more than enough Neopillows than we need, so this is the best chance that we're gonna get. Let's do a ritual and try to get another colonist to once again replace the people who keep dying. Man. See how this goes. Hopefully it's at least just a good quality, even if I don't get a colonist out of it. Hey, it worked. Fun fair of conservation. And a bartender named Lover has arrived and wants to join the colony. Her best skill is artistic at 8. Well, I think we have no one good at art in this entire colony. Hold on, let's check. Art. 1. Yeah, our best is Luxembourg at a no passion 6. So, sure. What do you have? You're just a lady. She's kind. It's just a kind lady. Story writer and bartender. She has a dedicated passion in art, a double passion in medical, and a double passion in intellectual. Other than that, nothing too special, but hey, I'm pretty okay with that. Just a relatively competent lady. Bloom, I need a new bed. Bloom, you're gonna have to sleep somewhere else, I'm afraid. You can sleep in the room with a scanner, in this slightly impressive room. I don't think I have anything that's like an unimpressive room. It's only the somewhat impressives. Everything in this place is somewhat impressive at the least, which is kind of nice. Do you want to sleep in the fridge? Probably not. Okay, someone make her a bed. Furniture, get me a steel bed. Can't find it. Bed, thank you. That. End table. And a dresser. Again, it's very awkward, but I wasn't planning on having someone with a CDIC, so they're upset because their bedroom isn't nice. But also, I need another bedroom for this person, so I kind of have to move it anyways. We can build another bed for, like, Jim. Technically. Where's the double bed? There it is. Do that. We want one of these and a dresser. Oh, right, and a cooler. That's important. Hello, new person. Let's set up your stuff. So you are passionate in doctoring. You're not good at it, which is a bad combination. Don't you childcare? You're bad at it. Basic. You're not terrible at social. Not good at construction. You can handle art. You can be a backup researcher because you have a passion in it. Yeah, you have a double passion in it. Okay. Backup researcher, as well as medical, if we can teach her well, and art. Sure. At worst case scenario, you got a pair of hands. So that's fine. This is going to be... Who is the sapling child who has a CDIC? Lum? Yeah, that'll be you. Okay. Set owner to be Lum. Get up. This is now lover's bed. There we go. So now you can actually use your bed. It is a decent bedroom. It's probably going to become mildly impressive afterwards. Oh boy. Hello. Are you happy about this now? I think it'd just be neutral, right? Yeah, it's just neutral. Okay. She doesn't have the debuff anymore, at least. Good. Animal disease plague. What's up with all my animals catching so many illnesses? Do you have two? Yeah, flu and plague. What's up with my bears catching the plague? Tend that bear. He's got the plague and the flu. Yes. Hello, Lightsu. How's it going? Built different. I guess so. How much plaster are we getting in? Not much. It's pretty slow. But, you know, we're getting there. Okay. We need more heal root, honestly, because we used so much of it for that charity quest. I don't regret doing it, but, like, yeah, it's kind of taxing right now. And all the wild healer root is not harvestable. So we're just waiting on this to grow. Some of it's almost there, but it's still going to take a little while. Melee, go work on these things, because you're better at it. Excellent bed. Nice. The title is Freedom. Okay. Jim, this is going to be your bed now. Here you go. Excellent quality end table. Wow, good job. And how about this dresser? Normal quality. Okay. That is a somewhat impressive bedroom. Same tier as this one. Assign that to Thrumbo. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Cargo container is taking forever to build because these things are slow, but whatever. Doesn't really matter. Still lacking plasteel. Wait, what are you doing? Tending to the dryad? No, don't do that. Let her do that. Yeah, you do that. You do this. Do we have her? Ugh. I really don't like the fact that she only has one skill in doctoring. I guess we'll have her be a priority doctor because she has the potential to be very good. It's just going to take a long time to actually get that up. So go back to mining, please. It'll be slow going, but is how it is. I really need someone with like a good mining skill, which I do not have right now. Oh yeah, you should probably put a gun in your hands. Honestly, go equip the charge rifle. It's decent enough. She'll be a good user of an ion weapon once I get there. Get rid of all these. Oh, you need to be on the schedule. Hold on. You are assigned that. Out of craftable guns, what's our best in terms of cooldown? It's a lever action rifle by a long shot. Ion PDW is extremely fast too. I might want to make some of these for people. Range is kind of lacking, but I think it's still like about the same as the like charge shotgun and stuff like that. Yeah, it's basically that. So I think I want to make like 2 of these ion PDWs. Again, they're going to do like no damage, but they'll stun things, and that's what I care about. They're a little pricey, though. Melee, drop on floor. Do we have enough to make one of them? I have enough to make one. So I guess he can start working on that. Someone tried to convert Daff again. We could do a conversion ritual. Try to get this done. Odds are decent. Like, it's not important, honestly. Daft's IDO isn't, like, that big of a problem, so I don't think I really care. Go mend Jim's gear. Go. Stop running away. Do it again. Thank you. Is that his gear finally repaired enough to be out of the danger of breaking? No. Okay. You'll be happy about High Life now, and you won't get Plague. Another thing I could do is I could give Guava that Psyring now. So even if I need to cast Mass Hallucinate for whatever reason, I can have her do it. What was that noise? Was there, like, grass growing? What was that? Well, that's building up quick enough. Any new expertise I can get? Not really. No. Okay, same as before. That's just no. I'm probably about to get raided too. Once again, about the same gap as before. It's been pretty much this type of thing. Sometimes Randy decides he just hates me like this. But yeah, I'm looking like it's gonna be probably another one right about now-ish. Can I build some more of these turrets? Don't have enough plasteel. Nope. Alright. We're just waiting on plasteel, I guess. This thing's gonna be very slow about getting it, but at least it's working constantly. And Windhot is working on cooking. Can we request a trader? Do we have any flake is the real question. We've got a decent amount of flake. Not enough, though. I don't know what this room is supposed to be now. It's just have a bunch of stuff in it. It's working, though. Maybe we put an addition up here that is just a big room dedicated entirely to bandwidth and nothing else. It could be very simple and basic looking. It's just, I'll need one eventually. I should do that, yeah. Alright, floors. Marble tile there. Marble tile there. We'll just do 2 steel double doors. For no reason, but because I can. If I want to put band nodes in these things, you have to give them a gap. So you can put a band node in a corner, but there has to be a 1-block gap next to each other. Like this. So if I want to have them spaced, it would have to be something like this. And it would also need to be offset. We'll do that again. I would want to have it offset off the wall just so you don't walk into one immediately, because that looks tacky. That's the only reason. So there'd be a gap in the middle here. Do I want to have enough room for 3 lines of them? That would be kind of ridiculous if I did. I mean, I could. It looks like a server farm. I mean, sure, why not? We'll leave room for this many of them. Why not? That means internally it's a 10 wide. Okay, that works. And then, obviously, we're going to cancel those, because I do not have the resources for all of those. Build roof on this whole thing. Cool. I like this weird base. It's neat. I guess I didn't need to tell them to build the... Ah, there's the raid. Group of Itakin from Yeesh Pack have dropped right on top of you. Oh no, not a right on top of you raid. Right here, in this little area is where they're dropping. That's bad. So, what does this mean? It means I have to get people in position very quickly. I'm going to probably use Dryad, like this Dryad as bait. Or like cram them in this corner over here. I really do not like dropping right on top of you raids. They suck. Something like that. Anyone else is just going to have to get over here and shoot people. Winhot, come here. Guava. Luxembourg. Lover, you have a knife? I gave you a charge rifle. Get over here. No, don't equip the knife. Equip the charge rifle. Get over here. Actually, you're outside. Get in here through this way, not through that hallway. That's dangerous. Kids are sleeping. They can remain sleeping, except for Daff. She needs to come over here. Melee is handling that. We don't have any of the turrets to help, so this is going to be messy. And, of course, the Bellicors. Get them moving up. Is there anything else we need following? It depends. We'll get the bears in here. No reason not to, I think. Do you want the Tetra Slug? The Tetra Slug is, like, here. Sure. Follow Jim. Is there anything else I'm worried about? Some of the animals getting to places where they shouldn't. Do we have a hide zone currently? No. Just in case, I'm gonna do one of these. Because I've forgotten about where I put them before. So we'll make a hide zone and tell them to go stand somewhere safe. That can be here for now. Alright. Any other animals that I don't want getting killed can go sit over there. Which is you, the amoeba, that's unrestricted, and the owlcat. Yeah, the owlcat. Go over there. The Tetra Slug should be tanky enough that I'm not too worried about it dying instantly, and it has a quad Tesla cannon, so that should help, I think. Hopefully. Alright, how many drop pods do we even have? A few. Oh, that's going to be a lot. We might need to make back up some more. This is going to be awkward. Oh, yeah, this is going to be really awkward. I might want to have her run around the other way. I think everyone else needs to stay around here. Arya, get there, I guess. Oh, this is going to be really awkward. Oh, thought you again. Hello. Oh, you're aiming a shotgun. Don't do that. Get around this corner. And a boar? What do you mean? You three form up here. Winhot, you go forward. All these animals need to get in here a little bit faster, please. You get over there. Daff is coming up. Get over here. You have a Tempest. The Bellicors need to get up too. Get over there. You two retreat and, like, go around the long way. It'll be very slow, but I don't want them getting shot out. without anything else helping. Lifter, go... I don't know. You go somewhere. It's probably going to get smashed, let's be honest. Can I rip this guy's blood out? Hemo drain? Yeah, rip this guy's blood out. Thanks, give that to me. Blood loss severe. Throw a spike at him. Who got injured? Guava got injured? From what? Getting shot with a flintlock. In the shoulder. You're fine. Oh, there's some wargs eating the child. Get out of there. Win hot. Stab that thing. Daff, stand behind this mech bandwidth node. Move up to... Wait. Who? Guava, Jim, Arya. Move up to here? Why are you not doing that? Go get that guy. This guy's gonna bleed out in 2 hours because I ripped all his blood out of his body. He's also bad anyway, so I don't care. Who's moving up to that point? It's Arya. Arya, Guava... Jim, go in the middle. Yeah, that's the thing I told you to do. Did you get hit? She got scratched by a warg. Not, like, too badly, though. Lifter died. That's fine. Kind of expected, too. Oh, this thing's still attacking her. Whoops. Okay, thank you. She's bleeding out in 5. Guava, tend this kid. Rip out his blood. When hot, violence. Well, they're gonna try to break their way out somewhere. They didn't send too many of them, I guess because it was a drop pod raid? I don't know, there was just a surprisingly small amount of raiders. I think I had a guardian kidney. I was like, oh, why didn't he have plague? That's why. This person's probably about to go down. You're a pyromaniac. Daff ripped their blood out. Good job, Daff. Throw a spike at his back. Ooh, nice. You rebuild that roof. You tend to Daff. I think everyone else is fine. You get a little bit clawed. The Bursters should chase him down pretty well. Actually, Winhot, you chase him down. You're fast. Everyone else stand down. Jim, Arya. Who's this Evan guy? Evan. You were, I think, bad. Yeah. Menagerie Slowpoke. Not very good. Take this guy's blood. Yeah, I know it'll kill him. That's fine. I'll explode into bursters. Ooh. Ten Daff. This guy's not getting away. He has a beer bottle. Winhot, kill him. Ooh. He listened. What did you do to the guy? Hit him. Okay. Did you drop Luciferium? Sorry, what? Yeah, he did drop Luciferium. Okay. Nice. Why not stand down? That was a much better raid. Much, much better. I mean, again, also, the enemies are a lot weaker, so that's why. You're bleeding. You're not going to bleed out, but you will, you know, fall over in 4 hours. Hit Guava with a Coagulate, and then both of you stand down. You go rest, and then Guava can go tend you. Tend to Arya. Want to Coagulate that Dryad too? Yeah, why not? Nice and easy. You go lay down. Did those rocks actually do anything, now that I think about it? Yeah, they were shooting. I don't know what they did. I guess it was the Scattergun Blast, whatever that thing was. This. Yeah. Okay, it was dealing like 10 damage gunshots, apparently. Huh. Okay. Ooh, she got kind of close to dying to that warg. That could have been awkward. Yeah, I don't know how much these things were doing, but seems like it was pretty good. Kill this boar, this warg. Guava, did you tend to death? Okay, Luxembourg can go do it. I mean, it doesn't matter who does it. Another upside to being a vampire, you have perfect immunity. You're immune to, like, most things, including infections. So, yeah. Not too worried about her getting an infection or anything like that. She can't. So that's good. There, she'll be back up, actually extremely quickly, because she also has super fast wound healing. So she's going to be down for a very short time. So that's good. They're getting this built. We got a few random things to move. We got some Luciferium. I'm probably not going to be using that, but it's nice to have. It sells for a lot. A bunch of slag chunks in her room. Let's get these bodies out of here. Anything else that's crucial? Anything like super damaged? There's another amoeba on the map. That's funny. This Dryad got torn up the worst, but they're fine. Anyone else? Bartholomew got shot once in the jaw. We are out of herbal medicine entirely. Yeah, we need more of that. Burn has a melee frenzy. Yeah, okay. Oh. Baby bear. Baby bear. Very nice. There's a grizzly bear, a place where it shouldn't be. We can undraft these things too. You're inside. Inside. You're outside now. And you're back to inside. Good. Very good. Tunneler's getting charged. Kids are just wandering around doing nothing. You don't have any plant work to do, really? You want to do cloud watching, but you're not outside. Go outside and do cloud watching then. Or sky dreaming, whatever you want to call it. Daff should be up soon. Oh, yeah. There you go. It's like 1% of it just vanished there. That'll be that neck scar, or neck wound, and then the Razor Fang will start healing off. Yep. Guava got shot, so she'll be down for a bit. She got shot with a pump shotgun. Ugh. In the right arm. Arya's healed up. I don't even know what happened to her. She got hit with... I don't even know what... Oh, stabbed by a boar. Okay. A lot of blood in here right now. And I think all the bodies are already cremated. Excellent. Very good. Daft's healed. Very nice. Very nice. Learning a lesson in social. Good. Speaking of that, what is your social at? 7. Nice. Ooh, we got a bunch of berry bushes growing in here. That's funny. Didn't even do that on purpose. There's that shoot frenzy gone. I think he actually got his inspiration like fulfilled for that one. Strange drop pod. That's the one that spits out cactpines, which I don't want to deal with, so I'm not going to deal with it. Who's someone who can go deconstruct this thing? Millie, go deconstruct this. I don't want to deal with it. This thing's going to spit out little cactus creatures every, like, 2 hours or something. Yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that. No. You are too young to do plant work still, Fern. Yes. Loam is not. She's sleeping. Okay. Growth tier 3. You're a growth tier 7. Awesome. So you should hit max growth. Because growth tier 8 is the highest one. And you're going to grow up in a little while. Good. Okay. You've done a good job then. Very nice. Daft's back to meditating. Excellent. Who just failed a guard training? I don't know. Someone did. Timberwolf hunting melee. Should be fine, right? Melee, step inside. Oh, we need to rebuild that, what was I trying to say? The thing that died. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. Also, hell, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm running out of place for gestators. I guess this giant room could be for that as well. The whole thing doesn't need to be bandwidth. So that works. It could be gestators too. Oh yeah, Millie, step inside, please. There's a dog who doesn't like you. And you shoot this thing with your slugger. Is it hunting you? Nope, it's just walking. I'm surprised it hasn't gone hostile yet. Well, I just didn't feel like it. Okay. Nice. This thing does good damage. I like it. Anyways, dog dead. 6 grass. Sheep update. How long until another sheep? That's the baby sheep. Middle stage. Okay. And what about the beetles? Getting pretty close to more beetles, too. I do like the fact that we have animals that are going to produce over a long period of time. Steel and Devil Strand, just passively. It's pretty nice. And if I ever need more space for them to graze, I just expand the fence slightly. The amount of grass this place grows is crazy. So that will probably never be an issue. We can start laying concrete in here, too. Across the whole thing. Like that. We're also going to need power conduits. Like this. There we go. Get that down. Ooh, that wealth spike is a little scary. It's because the bursters are alive right now. Right? Yeah, that's exactly why. Quite a bit of wealth going on. These all died. Good. I can accidentally grab my list. Whoops, put that back. I'm good at doing that. Grab it down here. Allow those corpses again. Good. Is the tunneler still charging? Yeah, you can go do stuff. Let's hope we don't get too many drop pod raids. I like having my defenses function. That is a good reason as to why I should put some defenses in these little spaces here to shoot at things that come through. Oh yeah, that PDW's done. Nice. Who do you want to give that to? We got sluggers on most of the other people. It could be, like, Lover could take it, I guess. Sure, go equip this thing. It won't be a very great weapon, but it'll be good for mechs, which is what I want. Cool. Reliable and easy to operate. That's what I want. Has very high fire rate, low, what is it? It's high fire rate, low cooldown, just very low damage. Another weird noise. %. Go mend Jim's gear again. Good, thank you. And go read a book. You're missing high life still. Nope, wrong one. This one. Isn't your helmet almost broken too? 51%, yeah, so you need that repaired. I mean, it's tainted, so you're upset about that more than it being tattered, but it's still important. Shred all these. Oh, right, the lifter got destroyed. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, we can make the last PDW. Good. We'll just copy where these are across the whole thing, I think. There. There, and there. Do you want to put some in the corners? I'll think on it. It'll probably be dark in those corners, so yeah, I think I will do that. Jim has a go frenzy, so he'll move faster. He wants to go in a caravan. I might do that. There's that thing up here, the ancient complex. Nothing else around here, though. Not right now, at least. Have you been helping? Okay, there's the growth tier 8, like I was talking about. So she is at maxed out learning, which obviously is only going to last for the next next like 1 day actually. So there you go. Lab located. Where's this one? That one's pretty close. We could technically go do that. See if we can find anything interesting in it. Blum, do you want to go help? Oh no, you need to go sleep. Never mind. Yep, she's just going to sleep. How's the progress on this going? Slow, but it's going. Luxembourg, what are you up to? Have you been scanning this whole time and just haven't found anything? I think so. Okay. We got that PDW. It's another good quality one. Who doesn't have one of those? Let's give it to Guava, I think. It'll lower her actual DPS, but it'll help with mechs. Which I'm worried about, so yeah. I think that's a good idea. I think that's everyone with a sufficiently good weapon. Either sluggers, PDWs, or a chainsword. You have a chain shotgun because you're a kid. You also have a chain shotgun because you're a kid. You've got a Tempest, Slugger, PDW. Okay, yep, pretty good stuff. I could also work on making flak jackets for everyone, which is probably smart. Flak, yeah. These are just steel cloth and components, which I've got a lot of all of those. So honestly, I'm just gonna make a bunch. Yeah, why not? Just make a ton of these. Drop on floor, melee, and flak helmets, I think. Out of steel. Just to make sure everyone has decent armor, no matter what. Because right now we've got a bunch of people wearing, you know, weird combinations of stuff that's not that great. So I think this will be smart. Go make a flak jacket, please. Could we get a box storing cloth in here, maybe? Like right here? I think that'd be a good idea. Just a steel metal crate. And to store cloth in there. It'll also keep it close to the drug lab, so that'll help out with that too. Jim, can you do that? Someone else can move those leaves for you. Okay, good. How's this coming along? Again, it's getting there. I'm gonna have to remove from the filth zone. It's allowed to be inside. It is not appropriate for you. No bears allowed. Anyone else I need to remove from this? No, that seems fine. And it is going to be... it's already home area. Good. Get all this. I forgot about it. Awesome. I feel like I'm getting things more under control right now. Still not completely, but more under control. About to get her to growth tier 3. We'll have her keep side focus at 50% for now, I think. We could put a tool cabinet in the corner here to help buff it up a bit. It won't be like that much, but it will help. Yeah, why not? This is far from the most efficient workroom I could possibly have, so yeah. Ideally, I would want machining table or machining cabinets for this too to speed it up, but I don't have that right now. Anyways, we got our first one of these. A good quality flak jacket in an astronomy style, which makes it look like a cool puff jacket. Nice. That'll provide 63% sharp armor, which is, again, not as good as, like, power armor, but it's certainly better than a t-shirt, so someone can go wear that immediately. Don't really care who does, but someone will do it. I think it's, oh, Malee's wearing it. There you go. Cool. That'll help him out. And he can go right back to what he was doing. So we should grab the one he was working on, like that, and go back to building it. Good. How you doing? Daff. Good enough. Go use this on Melee. Thank you. That should keep his helmet in better repair, at least. Yeah, not much better, but better. Growth moment for Fern. Fern has reached biological age of 7 and has experienced a growth moment. She has demonstrated excellent personal growth and has intense optimism for the next year. Fern hopes that by reading about mechanoid gestation, they can end up becoming very wealthy. That's apt, giving this place. So, because she was at the highest growth tier, I get to pick 4 skills to give passions, and I get to pick a trait from all of these options. Ooh, there's some good stuff here. So, 4 skills to increase passion in, that being mining, medical, construction, intellectual, social, and animals. What are the things that the Grandkin are terrible at? Shooting, melee, construction. So just not those. Which is a shame, because there is a... one of these traits down here, Brawler, is crazy good, but it'd be terrible on a Granulonkin. So, are you bad at mining? No, actually. Shooting, melee, construction. So we can go with... What are we thinking? Medical... Animals is already handled. Plants is automatic. Probably like intellectual, mining, and social. Just cover all these bases. And then for a trait. Cyclically hypersensitive gives 80% psi sensitivity, which is crazy high. Perfectionist is a weird one. They work a lot slower, basically the same as the slothful trait. And the pawn has a random chance to essentially automatically, like, or not automatically. They have a chance to essentially self-botch something, where they just start over and waste some of the resources. But they also have a higher chance to produce higher tiered stuff. Coward is terrible, just means they run away from a fight sometimes. Insatiable is a thing that means they love a lot. Winhot has that, it's a pain. Brawler is an incredibly good trait if you're a melee pawn, but genetically terrible at it. And Brave is another good one. Mental break threshold down, pain shock threshold up. This one's pretty good. I think I'm going to go with Cyclically Hypersensitive, though. That seems like a fun one. We got some very powerful psycasting plant kids, and that is part of the Plant Child Wizards. There you go. Very, very good growth moment. And now you should also be able to do plant work, right? Yes. So I'm going to set the same scheduling as before for these two, Fern and Bloom, which is both of them essentially do nothing except grow on 3rd priority if they have nothing else to do. So that'll help out. Arya needs to treat her asthma. That asthma is getting to be really annoying. Did we already get all the heal root? Oh, they're converting it into medicine. That's why I was like, where did all of that heal root that we just harvested go? I'll probably just end up squaring this off at some point. Just taking this part, going down with it to like here. This is stony soil, which means it's pretty terrible. I mean, I don't even think it has fertility at all. Yeah, it doesn't. So it won't be perfectly even, but I'll just probably square it off. Make this one really big growing field. Again, not all of it's going to be on good soil, but at some point, just scale becomes the problem. Chunks of spacecraft. Chunk singular, actually. Still no luck on the scanning. Luxembourg hasn't found anything yet. Okay. Go take that. What about you, Millie? You'll be up soon. Are we? Oh, it's in the other one, right? Okay. You go take that. What's her tolerance looking like? It'll probably be fine. Yeah, we're good. Cool. So that should have a bunch of cloth in it. Yes, it does. So he doesn't have to go as far to start making it. However, he is constantly running away to go put down unfinished stuff. So let's put a stockpile here for unfinished things. That would be unfinished armor, right? Not apparel. Where would this be? I just unfinished anything, really. Yeah, unfinished. So he doesn't run all the way there whenever he's making a new flak jacket. Luxembourg already has a flak jacket that we've had kicking around for some time, but there's a good chance he's going to make these at higher than that quality now. 16 crafting, 6 in the passion. So, yeah. Passion? Expertise, that's the term. What quality is this one? Another good. Cool. Someone else can go wear that. And we can also get a buff from this thing. Gonna need a faster way to start getting last steel. Hopefully trading will be a good job. How's our flake looking? Quite a lot. Wow. Nice. How much is that? 249. Very good. We could call it trade ship, but I think that's going to get to the point where they're not going to be allied with us anymore because we didn't give them enough last time. I can check. Let's get this buffed. So it does it faster. 106%, right? Yeah, there you go. Cool. There's a lifter that died, right? So we only have like one going around right now? No, we have two. Well, when this is done, I'll build some more gestators back up and work on fixing that. Winhot, what are you doing? Training companion dryad. Don't. Training grizzly bear. Where? That one. Don't. Cooking. Yeah, do that instead. Guava, when are you going to be up from that single gunshot wound? I thought I told you to stop doing bed rest. I did! What are you doing? Oh, wait, you're not sleeping. Sorry, my bad. You're playing billiards. Okay, go cook food for us. Looks like adding to that food production was a smart move, though. We've got a good actual stockpile for once. And we scanned some Freyweld. And it's in the middle of our prison. Okay. I like that. Let's start getting some of this. Not a lot of the stuff. That's fine. I'll just put it right here. And tell someone to go move that. Jim, go move that. Thank you. A lot of training animals to do. Malie, where'd you go? Wearing the excellent quality flak jacket he just made. Good job, sir. Very nice. That is a 71% sharp armor and only covers outer layer. Another reason that's really good is you can, as you can see, stack it with a flak vest. So it can keep you very safe. I might want to add a flak vest to this as well. Just really make sure everyone is at least covered with a decent amount of armor. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? It's mostly just using steel and cloth. Well, not mostly. It is. Components are just more steel. And I've got 4,000 of it. Daphne, Teamogen again. Blade feet off him, please. There we go. We got the deep drill in. Good. Go blood feed off the other kids. Maybe not that one. Lover? Yeah, you're not doing much, right? No, you're basically doing nothing, actually. And where's Bloom? There you are. You're going to sleep. No, you're handing over your blood, actually. Give me that. Thank you. Flak jackets are going well. Why is this room so dirty? Is the clean sweeper being... Yeah, okay, it's recharging. I was gonna say. Any wildlife? Oh, boulder mitt. Hi. Oh, crab. That's new art, I think. A large genetically engineered crab which uses a boulder for a shell. It is alternatively known as the Atlas crab throughout various colonized planets. These massive creatures sport incredible strength and are commonly seen carrying giant boulders that would normally crush living things and machinery alike. Legends tell of one such creature that has grown so large and so powerful that it had entire mountains for a home. Despite first impressions, it is quite peaceful, preferring to ignore any form of assault it may receive. Its predators are more likely to die of old age than to take down such an armored creature. Yeah, sure. Let's tame a giant crab. Jim, tame the crab. What's your training at? His taming expertise is at 18. Okay. Go tame this thing. Or at least try to. Nice. We have a crab. Apparently it doesn't have any trainability at all. So, just stay outside, I guess. Analyze the creature. There you go. I might be able to get this thing a sentience catalyst, and then maybe I'll be able to train it then. Don't know. I guess I can just remove this little structure now. He's just going to be drilling at this thing forever until it's finally used up. And hopefully Winhot's bothering to do his job over here. Doesn't look like he is. Okay. Here, take that. What's your psychi tolerance? You don't have any. Good. This should help a lot then. There you go. Instantly full recreation and everything else, basically. Stand here, eat the meal on the spot, then go do that. I immediately cancel it because I'm bad. There we go. Arya's got a good quality flak jacket. And Winhot's going to go mine Freyweld. It's going to be slow, because like I said, we still don't have a good miner, but it'll get done eventually. Millie's still doing this. Gonna go rest. Fair enough. How's learning going? 89. You're asleep, though. That's fine. 94 and 91. Alright, so all you should be able to get that handled. Yep. Gonna go read a book. She'll do it automatically. I don't need to go tell her to do it. How fast are the kids at doing this? Pretty fast, honestly. For, how old are you? For a 7-year-old, yeah. Good gardener. Oh yeah, what's this kid's psychosensitivity now? Fern? 227. Yeah, so this is actually crazy powerful. I used, my most powerful Psycaster I've ever had on any playthrough of this game was a Granulinkin. It was specifically a Granulinkin because of that progressive attunement super psi sensitive gene. But I never managed to get someone who also has psychically hypersensitive as a trait. This kid is going to be a master psychic. A master psychic. I'm telling you now, it's going to be insane. So that'll be cool. Well, I guess actually, if they're doing nothing else, they can plant, and then if there's nothing to plant, they can do cleaning. That makes more sense. As for Daff, she always has something to do. Right now, it's learning a lesson in melee combat. Don't think she's very good at that. Yeah, no. Do you want to recast that rock spell? Just make sure you always have it. Seems like a good idea to me. You still charging, Queen Sweeper? You can go do stuff. He's gonna go eat. Is this room done? Yes. Yes, it is. It's dark in the corners, though. We can put some more lights in, I think. Like that. And I'm missing a tile right there. Good. Wonder why no one's hauling these things. I guess because one of the lifters is dead and the other ones are just busy. Sorry, we have another excellent quality flak jacket? Wow. Malie, you're doing a fantastic job. Wonder how long until we get our first masterwork. Yeah, she's gonna go wear... No, gathering cloth, never mind. How good is this marine armor, comparatively speaking? 121. So it is still definitely better. But anyone who doesn't have it... is this duster better than that? 53. I don't think it is. Is anyone else, like, forced to wear anything? Daff is on the parka and the kid helm, but that's fine. Helmet. That's all forced. You have a force on the behemoth scale duster. Okay, you can swap that. And you have force on the cloth, clothing, the hat, and the marine armor. Okay. So, Guava, you can go swap that duster if you want. If you have something that's better than it, which I assume the flak jacket will be seen as better. If you want to go wear one of those. Nope, for now she's just cooking. Okay. But I want to get some more prisoners. Oh, yeah, by the way, here's something I forgot about. I can make someone else a sanguiphage. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. So technically speaking, I could make someone else in my colony the same sanguiphage as Daff, which is a Brucia, the social ones. So if I do that to someone who is already bad at combat, that's the only thing they're going to lose, right? They get awful shooting, awful melee. Otherwise, they're essentially just better at most things. The only issue is that we'll need more humogen, really. Just that. So there's nothing stopping me from doing this. Another thing I could technically do, which would be kind of weird, but I could get a prisoner and then turn them into a vampire. Why would I want to do that? Well, that's basically just making another immortal person, right? So I can just make another immortal person, and now I've got another person I don't need to feed for, like, brain scanning. So that could certainly work. Otherwise, who would I even want to make a vampire? Lover here could be pretty good as a... what are these things called again? I just forgot. Brucia. Because, what is it? Strong social, great intellectual. She's got passions in both. Or not social. But that would push this up higher. It pretty much all, max out her intellectual instantly. And then she'd get the passive abilities too, which would be helpful. As well as like low sleep. Or Luxembourg, technically. That would max this out. Get social really high. But it would that would make her shooting a lot worse because she's actually a good shot. So maybe not then. It's worth considering, I think. Guava's finally healed. Thank you. And now she's wearing a flak jacket. Good. Very good. So I want to go clean this room. It's a bit messy. I mean, the Queen's people will get to it. There's another flak jacket coming in. And we scan more Freyweld. Wow. The places I'm getting with these is really lucky. Nice. Now I need someone who can actually mine. There's another flak jacket. An excellent quality one. Good job. How many more of these do we have? A few. Should we just make like 8? 2, 3, 4, 7. Let's just make 8 for now. So this was on 10 originally, right? Yeah. So reduce that by 2. considering the kids won't be able to wear them for a long time anyways. They'll be able to wear the helmets. That is true. They'll be able to wear the helmets. Where'd you go, Millie? You went to go do recreation. Okay. Do you want to get back to researching? I think yes, we do. Now, what is the question? Pulse knife. Okay. Let's think here. Let's continue on Gunlink, and honestly, I think we call the War Queen. We've got ion weapons, we've got a good amount of defenses set up. Let's do it. Let's call the War Queen. Millie, call her up. Everything else can head inside. Same with all the animals. And everyone else. Everyone head in. Call up the War Queen. And there we go. War Queen incoming. Signaled by your Mercander, a hostile War Queen is approaching with its combat escort. Be prepared, this won't be an easy fight. The hostile mechanoids will arrive in a few hours or days. Attracted by your mech band signals, an ultra-heavy mech from Zankale Mech Hive will arrive soon. Be prepared. So it's going to land somewhere on my map and then walk towards me. I'm liking how the base is looking, though, honestly. Why are you standing in there? Okay, we got this gigantic room. We could put a lot of, like, gestators in here. Do I, like, designate the floor so I know where those bandwidth nodes are going to be if I build them? I guess I do. I like this copy tool. This is very good. Whoops. Very useful. And then it comes to, yeah, 3 in the middle like that. All right. Cool. I guess, honestly, I could just have a door in the middle here instead of these doors on the side. That's fine. I can look at that later. There's the War Queen. An ultra-heavy mech from Zankale Mech Hive has come to eradicate you, along with escorts. The War Queen has a built-in mech gestator and is capable of displaying War Urchin combat mechs. It is a War Queen, 5 pikemen, and 2 scythers, which will prepare for a while before attacking. There they are. Do we hit him with a little preemptive bombardment, maybe? Just a quick one as a treat. Yeah, why not? Just a little preemptive bombardment between friends. No force target. Makes sure things are loaded. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's loaded. Okay, all of them are loaded. Don't hold fire. Set force target to be just right there. Right in the middle of them. Everyone else, get up and get moving. I mean, we'll wait from the fire first. Nice. They should all go load these. Let's see how this volley goes. Did a little bit. Hit some of them. Yeah, nothing too spectacular, but did some damage. I think they're attacking now. Looks like it. I just wanted to wait for them to reload the mortars. Okay. You go back off. Jim, Guava, Winhot. Not Melee. Whoops. All of you come over here. Winhot down there. Arya there. And the Bellicors, same as usual. Stand like here-ish. Then we'll take 3 of the companion dryads. That being you, and that one. No. Yeah, that one. All 3 of you. Oh, that is not... That's a Winhot. That is not a dryad. That one. Get down here. Othering at the base? Yes. The War Queen's gonna be slow about it, though. She's kind of slow about everything. They don't move too quick. You there, you there. Where's that other dryad? Oh, dryad. What do I have going in that area? What? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Was that one of the other dryads? No. No clue. Was it Fern? Oh, it was Fern. Whoops. No, Fern, go away. You're not supposed to come over here. Only Daff, not you. Speaking of that, Daff, Luxembourg, you 2 swap places. Honestly, you go here. You go there. And where's that other dryad? Do you want to replace it with Peter? Peter's been shot a lot. Oh, Peter's missing, it's completely blind, actually. Oh no! I didn't realize he was missing his left eye and his right eye was basically worthless. Peter's completely blind. Well, that's sad. Do you think we even need not robots, what are they called? Animals, yeah, that's the term. Maybe not the Tetra Slug. Hold on, you're valuable, don't stand here. Tetra Slug, go back inside. The mechs are very slowly making their way over. They just take forever. Anyways, anyone who's got a meal, eat it. No, eat that. Yeah. If you have a meal, eat it. Take that. You eat that. You eat that. Winhot, same for you. Where's that dryad? Yeah, you. Get over here. What are you doing? Here come the mechs. The pikemen shouldn't be too big of a threat because they are going to be locked into close range. And Winhot can stab them. There you go. Winhot back up. Those are these ion PDWs, are doing good work. Who killed this guy? Shredder turret. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Good. Those Daffs like rocks. Teleconnect satellites. So we've got the Scyther, War Queen, and 1 pikeman. That's it. The PDWs were a good choice, I think. So was the giant line of bullets. Here comes the Scyther. Yeah, it's dead, alright. There's the War Queen. She's probably going to send in those little urchins to come attack before she enters. Unless she won't because she doesn't see any targets. Luxembourg's having a bad time right now. Normal reasons? Yeah. Take that yayo. Thank you. That should help. Yep, she's fine. So the War Queen's going to come in. It's probably going to spawn urchins immediately on Winhot's head. Nope, there they are. You three Dryads move up, and then the Bellicors can move up one square behind that. That'll help. Why not step in? Nice. Extremely clean. Jim was the only one who took a shot. He got bruised by its charge blaster turret, but that's fine. I think a Bellicor, yeah, took a turret shot. Any of the Dryads? That one got hit with a needle gun. Nope. Pretty much, just fine. This bear got shot once. Yeah, good defense. The hostile War Queen has been defeated and has dropped a Power Focus chip, Tier 2. So that is the second tier of chip for doing mech research. There you go. And that's another reason I like these PDWs is their damage is low, sure, but they're pretty much guaranteed to do damage, like, period, because of that high armor penetration. And they're putting in a lot of shots. I mean, these are mostly hitting. Daff hit most of her shots as well, so that's good. Obviously, the Plague wasn't doing anything, but that's to be expected. Did you get any shooting experience off that? Yes, actually. Good. All right. Set these back to mech rest. Unrestricted, everything else. Have to reset this every time. I wish I had, like, a template I could set, but I don't. Amoeba, 2 bears. Those are inside. Boulder mitt, you're outside. That's outside. You're inside, and you are also inside. Everyone else, you're good. All right, stand down. Well done, everyone. We're not you two, and Millie, do you want to go analyze that chip? Go do that, please. Then we can haul in all these mechs and shred them. And the only thing that broke was the walls around the door there, which that happens a lot. There we are. We unlocked essentially got the tech print for high mech tech, subcore manipulation, data scrambling, and mech tech tuning. A lot of stuff. So we've now got access to more research. High mech tech unlocks a lot. Like a lot. Ton of different mechs, a bunch of different new things, a mecha mind. Very cool. The rip scanner, which allows you to get high subcores. Pure Drider, which I kind of really want. These things look terrifying. Nice. So that's this. We also unlocked the ability to get mech-link tuning, which are things to like improve mech links, and we can get up to data scrambling here. We don't have access to this though. That needs altered mech tech, I think. Yes, it does. Which is what allows advanced mech links and subcord implants. Bunch more cool stuff, essentially. So let's just go straight into high mech tech. I see no reason to wait. Good defense. I wasn't expecting too much from that one. The first... actually, I can explain this. When you summon a mechanoid boss, it operates on waves as opposed to the normal raid scaling. So that fight was always going to be that wave no matter when I summoned it. Once I summon the next one, it'll be the same as, you know, any other time I summon the second wave, so it'll be a bit stronger. Some more Freyweld, not too far away, and an exotic goods trader. Good. Jim, how's your manipulation doing right now? Or, like, talking? Still 100? Okay. Because he only got bruised, so he's pretty much just fine. Wow, you are so fast right now because of that Go Frenzy. That's crazy. All right, what do they have? Exotic goods trader. Cows. An ewe. Those are all my animals. We've got some medicines. We can sell them some drugs. I think I'll do that. 3,200 silver worth of flake. Nice. There's a Luciferium, which I don't know if I want to keep. I feel like I mean, I could hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. There's a Neurotherium. There you go. Cool. It puts them in severe pain for a week and then cures them of, like, issues that they have. Interesting. Thank you, Mech Tech. So it's like Luciferium with a huge downside temporarily, but then it's fine. Okay. It's also extremely expensive. Wow. I could buy some more Bioferrite, although they don't have much of it. Tech print for healing factors. Kind of want that. Tech print for skin hardening. Could also be nice. The Skin gland is... Is that Freytech? Yes. Jump pack, which is how you get the Freytech leg. I need, like, all of these for the Freytech stuff. Come on. Any of these any good? No. Arca capsules. Ooh, hi. A skill trainer for intellectual. A side trainer for skip door. Ooh, now that's a fun one. Skip door allows you to make permanent portals that let you move stuff either around your map or around other maps, like, instantaneously. It's crazy. It's very cool. Side trainer for skill roll. You rebalance someone's skills randomly. Okay. Regrow limbs. Does what it says on the tin. You regrow someone's limbs. And psychic guidance, where you give someone a buff. Basically, you exchange some of your stats and give it to someone else temporarily. What else do we have here? Anything good? More of the same. Okay, so we can afford one of these tech prints right now. I want more of them, though. I really need, like, a lot of tech prints. I just don't have enough money right now. Okay. In that case, what's the most important one? They are selling a healing enhancer, funnily enough. In that case, I could do what I said before, which is... I could get up to reverse engineer with DAF, reverse engineer a healing enhancer, and then be able to craft them. Because that's the one for healing factors. And that would be basically half the price. So if I buy, like, jump packs and a healing enhancer, I can do that. I think I'll do that. Sure. Give me this. I just have to not actually use the healing enhancer. Melee. Go take that and then use this. Thank you. Go apply this tech print. And someone can haul in this healing enhancer, please. Don't really care who, just someone. There you go. Jump packs. Now we can start working on that research too. They are just useful. Jump packs are a nice thing to have. Oh, I just realized no one's hauling that slag in because I don't have the thing set up to allow it, right? Do you just allow this to hold slag too? Yeah, you're allowed to hold slag as well. Go ahead. Feel free. I'd rather just not be on my floor. There we go. Got the healing enhancer. So when Daff gets her next sidecasting level, I can grab reverse engineer, which is like in 1 second, pretty much. All right, Daff, I'm going to need you to get the psi focus higher than that. It's going to take like 80%. Also, you do not have learning right now. Why? Go eat. Go learn. Go do something. Nature running? Sure. Have fun. I'd rather you do less than learning, but that's fine. You're also unhappy because you're out in the sun. What do you mean ate without a table? You ate with a table. What are you talking about? Crazy person. How are we doing on that? Jim's healed off that bruise. Good. Malie, how's it going? Another excellent quality flak jacket. You're the best. That should be the second to last flak jacket. This should be the last one. Yep. Daff is learning a lesson now. Good, that's the one I wanted. As soon as she runs all the way back. What's her psychic sensitivity? 154 from the size-sensitive gene, and then a multiplier from the bioferrite helmet she's wearing. As I was mentioned, that gives a multiplier for every piece of it you're wearing. The bear is healed. Do I have a beer? No. Alright. Go make some components. Good. At least, I wonder why this thing decided it wanted to mine the Freyweld. I guess because it was closer? Probably that. Teaching a lesson in cooking? Sure. That'll get her growth up, and then she can go learn. Good. Should get that level in like 1 second. Why is there a limestone chunk on the floor? Why is that like that? Get that off the floor, please. And there's our side link level. Let's grab reverse engineer. And then find that healing enhancer. Good, we'll just leave it there for now. She needs 80% of her psi focus to be able to cast this. So she'll just have to meditate for the rest of the day, and then we'll be able to do it. Where are you going? Eating? Yeah, okay, fair enough. %. A blood moon. We remember what that does. It means that if she's not at above 50%, she's going to go bite people. Let's just try to preempt that. There. Okay. Now it won't be as much of a problem because I can do it manually. I do that. And then who else? Lover? You're not doing anything. And you have blood, so yeah, hand it over. Your blood. Alright, she'll be fine now. Get this flak jacket done, and that'll be the last one. He can start working on the flak pants. Do these take the same amount of time to make? That's 234. Flak pants are 150, so it'll be faster. And then the helmets are even faster than that. Another excellent. Good. Oh, and you're already working on some pants. Well done. Does anyone else want to smelt slag? Apparently not. Not interested? Okay. create the pants. No, that's you going to sleep. I didn't say you were allowed to do that. The only thing you're allowed to do is probably get addicted to wake up. Sorry. He did not. We're good. Very nice. Good quality flak pants. These give another 63%, so they'll help out a lot. One thing I'm going to want to start getting... Hi, Mad Wild Boars. How many of them went wild? 8. 8 of them did. Okay. Should be fine, I think. Just wake those things up. They'll run over here. I don't think I need to care much. Unless they go for the crab. Are they going to go for the crab? They're ignoring the crab entirely. The elephant is in the way. The elephant is very in the way. Where are they stuck? Bellicors, move up and just shoot those things, please. Yeah, just get rid of them. Not effective. I wonder why they're deciding to not hit the Mastodon at all. Works for me. Sure. He just wanted to eat some grass. That's all he wanted was some grass. Go stab that. Thank you, Jim. And teach a lesson to Plome. Okay, not who I was expecting. Daft, do you have enough psi focus? You do. Go reverse engineer this healing enhancer, please, so we can learn how to make them. She's gonna pass out when she does that. And drop her gun. There we go. Research finished. Healing factors. The healing enhancer gets destroyed. She gets passes out for, I think, a day. 8 hours, actually. Okay. She falls into a coma for 8 hours, and I know the research. Simple as that. It's very cool. I might end up grabbing the marine armor and doing that to it, because I'm going to need to research this, and it's kind of pricey. I can also do that with the marine helmet, or the recon helmet we have sitting around. Could be nice. No, sorry, do we have a recon helmet, or is it a trooper helmet? I think it's a marine helmet. Yeah, because there's also this. This is going well. Nice. What's your intellectual, Aria? 1. Okay. Not very good at that, huh? More good quality. What do we got? Excellent 53. How long until Daff is conscious again? 2 hours. When she gets up, I'm going to have her focus on learning. Why is no one smelting this stuff anyways? I don't know why. Oh, hey, Jim, do you want to repair that Bellicor? That would be useful. Thank you. And Daph's back up. She should go equip her gun. Yep. That is not your gun. That's your gun. I think she forgot. And now you're floor drawing. Okay, good for you. Actually, you want to do book reading too, right? I think that's more efficient. Yeah. What does this book even give? This one. Psychophagy and sleep suppressors. How close are we to getting that from just people reading that book? Not very. Okay. Well, fair enough. Go read that. That is counting this, right? Yes. Good. More pants. The pant collection must grow. Millie, where are you going? Okay. You just didn't want to finish that one pair of pants for some reason. Can you do some quick smithing? I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be you. It could be anyone. Like that. You have... basically nothing. Can you go refine at this? You're not assigned to crafting. Who do I have assigned to crafting? These people. Are you any good at that? No, you're terrible at it, actually. Alright. Winot's using a telescope. We've gotten a little bit of fray weld. And you're floor drawing. Okay. Oh, Arya stepped up to go do some stone cutting. Thank you. Do this. I just want all that out of the thing. It's got other stuff it needs to store. Very good stuff. Actually making some nice progress now. And we're getting a little bit of plasteel over time. Not very quickly, but we are getting it. And that's empty now. Good. You can go eat. More pants. There we go. There's the bill for flak pants. Now we're going to get helmets. We still have plenty of components and plenty of steel. And that'll go to basically everyone. Excellent quality. Rustic style. Oh, okay. People are going to look a little weird. Strange combination of styles, but that's fine. I don't really mind. Daff, how are you doing? You're just wandering? Go meditate. Speaking of meditating, how's this been going? 9. It is very slow, but oh well. If we wanted to make large gestators, how many can we fit in this room? We could fit 2 here, and we'd still be able to fit the band node. Nice. Where do I want to put this? We're gonna need more of these things. I don't think there's any good way for me to make them even. Unless I have them up on the top. We could try with one of these. I guess we could do that. It's kind of weird. No, doesn't work on this side, though. Right, because they rotate strangely. Can you have a way where they can all use the same spot? What? That's weird. Okay. I guess we could just do this for now. That works fine. That's going to be a good bit more steel. Granulin pod sprout. Give me that. Is there any more steel that I can mine off the map, or did I, like, harvest all of it? I might have gotten all of it. Did I? Nope, there's more down here. We'll get that too. A male psychic soothe. Thank you. Not like it's too crucial, but I prefer it to the alternative. How much cloth do we have? 3,000. Okay, wow. We could start putting some nicer carpets around. Some striped white carpet. That is really expensive. Wow. Actually, no. I'm not going to do it for like one bedroom. Can I get any of these rooms more impressive? Because extremely impressive is like the second highest tier, I think. So I don't know if I can make this any nicer by doing that. But if I make something different, like if I make this into the rec room like I was talking about, instead of this one, that might be able to improve it. Or I could just make people's bedrooms nicer. Everyone wouldn't enjoy that if I did. I can make like a small L of it, like this. A whole 5 carpet per person. You'd have 9. I mean, yeah, why not? If we can get the bedroom tiers up 1, that'll make everyone just happier on average. So, sure. Might as well. I've got the cloth to spare, I think. Hey, there we go. First masterwork. It was on a flak helmet. Very good. And we've got a psychoid harvest. Is it like a full one? Pretty much. I might want to shred that one lifter and replace it with another Agrahand. Hey, high mech tech. Technology for your Mechanic to create and control high-tier mechanoids. You can get power force chips by using a Mechanic to summon a War Queen threat. And now we can summon the Apocryton, which is a mech that can resurrect other mechs. And we have access to a whole bunch of stuff here, including a rip scanner, which is very cool. So that'll be nice. What we really need, though, is more people. We have a bad habit of killing everyone to plague, so then we can't get prisoners. It's kind of awkward. So, yeah. We'll need to find a way to not have that happen every time. I mean, they don't always go die to the plague, but it's pretty common that they do. It really is the issue with the strategy. What would be ideal here is if we somehow got, ironically, another Psycaster, Luxembourg, because they're a royal, which means I can go into the the Archotechus path, which has the ability to, like, fry someone's brain and not auto-down them, which would be really nice. Hello, Muffalo. Why did you auto-tame? Okay, sure. Why not? Let's get another one of these over there. We're gonna need more than one of them. Are all these loaded? Yes. Do I want to gestate something different then? Oh yeah, I've got more options now. I can make something like a Fabricor, which can do crafting jobs for you, or a Paramedic, which can do medical jobs. Very nice. Other stuff here like a Culinarius that can cook. It's got actually 15 cooking. It's kind of crazy. Yep. A Fabricor can do cooking as well, but a Culinarian is just much better and faster in exchange for not being able to do other things. Also, the Gastromech? Oh, that's from more Mechanitor mechs. Okay. So this one's actually worse than it. I don't think there are any like small mechs that I want to make right now. I think I'm mostly just moving on to large scale mechs. Dunalis Clutch Mother. It's a spider that sets you on fire. Great. Jim, solve the problem. You want to research the spider first, I guess. Research the spider. No, come on. Stop moving your freaky little thing. Or freaky very large thing, I guess. Shoot the spider. Thank you. Back up. Nice. Oh yeah, the slugger was doing like a lot. 18 damage per shot, basically. Because a lot of these were hitting like bruises where the Plague Tech shotgun was actually piercing through and damaging it directly. That shows the armor penetration doing a good job. Very nice. How many leaves do we have here? We're gonna need more of those. Malie, like I said, I know you really want to sleep. I'm, at this point, convinced you're never going to be allowed to sleep so long as I have more wake up. Sorry. One of these break? I think we lost some power. Yeah, we did. Jim, go fix that. One of our wind turbines had a short circuit. Go fix that, please. Oh, the Bellicords can go back on dormant self-charge. Got power back, and there we go. How many more helmets do you have to make? 4. Take a break on that and go make Flake because we need it, and you're better. Thank you. He's so much better than everyone else at it. It's kind of insane. Okay, thank you, Millie. I just didn't want this stockpile getting old. Go make more flak helmets. And then you can go eat afterwards. Okay, good. They're going to slowly start putting in carpets. Now, in terms of large-scale mechanoids, we've got a lot of options. Base mechs like pikemen, scorchers, lancers, that sort of thing. We can make a drider, which would be cool. Oh, they only use a standard subcore as well. Huh. Apparently they're pretty fragile, but they have a one of those shotguns. The same thing we're using, which is really good. They're only 2 bandwidth cost. Oh, this thing's going to be awesome. I already know this thing's going to be awesome. That's a Bellicore. This is the same stat line as a Bellicore. But with Plague. Oh, boy. We can make an Aura, that thing that was crazy good at regenerating. So, that'd be nice. I think they're... How much bandwidth are they? Are they 3? They're 3. A little bit pricey for what they are. Bunch of other things. There's a Lux, which has like a big beam weapon of some sort. I've never really used it before, to be honest. There's a Polychoron, which is essentially a Tesseron that's stronger. Optios have rotary needle guns and a shield generator. Munifexes are really good at killing your own units to friendly fire. They're really good at that. What else? Cyclops is the new one, right? The one with the beam grazer? Yep. That's the one. You can make your own Diabolus, which is cool. It takes a lot of signal chips, but it does the exact same thing. I might just want to make another tunneler, honestly. Can we get a subcore encoder, please? Is that a rip scanner? No, it's a soft scanner. Get one of these in here. We're going to need it for getting subcores off Bear again. I haven't had it built in a while. Go learn. Daff, go learn. She's one... Yeah, now she'll go learn, right? No? Still no. Ooh, Masterwork. Masterwork flak helmet. Well done. This kid did not want to go learn. Why not? Not interested? Come on, go do something. You require knowledge. Or not. That's fine. Weird person. Whatever. Berries. Nice. These carpets take forever to put down. Seriously. There's our flak helmets all done. And he'll start making flak vests. So, like, Guava, as an example here, has a excellent jacket, good pants, and a Masterwork helmet. So she's sitting at a pretty comfortable 96%. Compared to someone who's wearing, like, marine armor, it's pretty good. I think Windhunters are currently best protected because he has marine armor and an Ultra Tech helmet. So, yeah. But not far behind that, honestly, which is nice. Definitely wanted to make sure I prioritize better protection for everyone here. As long as they actually go put on their helmets like they're supposed to, which I think everyone has. Yep, okay, everyone's put on a helmet. Good. And now we'll start getting some flak vests. And that should be everyone situated when it comes to their clothing for a good while. Excellent quality flak vest. There you go. 130% to the torso and the neck. Which is very nice. Considering that's the place that kind of, you know, you die if you get hit there. It's useful to have. I think all the constructoids are busy over there. They are. Do we mark all the slag on the map for hauling now? It's been a while since I've done that. Let's do it. Mark all that. 44 slag chunks. Haul all of that in. It'll take a while, but they'll get it. And we've got some more of this coming in. Good. I love this tunneler. Such a nice thing to get. What a nice guy. Your helmet looks like it has a beak on it. Weird. Alright, Daff actually did do her learning. I thought she hadn't for some reason. Go learn, please. What's some other ways I can get some, like, colonists? If I can capture some people. If we get, like, another, like, charity quest, something like that, I could do that. Just haven't been getting any, really. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I think I want to replace that lifter with an Agrahand. Just get another one to help with the field planting because of how slow it is. So I think I'm going to do that. Where's our subcore encoder? It's right here. Yes. Okay. Make a basic subcore. And that'll have to be Malie, who thought he was allowed to sleep. You're a fool. You're never allowed to sleep. Get back up. That's what I thought. Go and code a subcore, please. You're missing 2 components. Really? Do you want to go craft those? Oh, is he prioritizing tailoring? Hold on. Yeah, crafting is prioritized above tailoring. Do I want to prioritize this? I guess for right now, I'll suspend it. Hold on. Yeah, for now, I'll suspend that, and he should go make components automatically. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Thank you. So he'll make them in bulk now. He's getting a lot of crafting experience with the amount he's been doing, and he's about to hit level 17 crafting, too. Go make that subcore. Very rapidly. Wow, impressive. Okay. There's the basic subcore, and now we want to gestate an agrihand. From you, go do that. Shouldn't be too difficult. I think an agrihand is what? It's just 50 steel and a subcore, that's it. It's just a brain and metal. Grab that. Thank you. You may go eat. Do I think he'll have an overdose if I take some yayo right now? Maybe? Do I risk that? That might be stupid of me, right? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Sure, what could possibly go wrong? Instant death? Maybe instant death. He probably won't die. He's fine. Look, he's fine. Go make that. Thank you. How's our flake supply looking? 200. We could expand this to have like 2 benches here in the corner. That might not be a bad idea. We have a lot. How many leaves do we have? A lot! Wow, okay. We still have more. Fair enough. How's it go, Frenzy? Good for you. We are still getting more in. Wow! Okay, wow. And that's not even all of it. I guess you can make a unit of medicine too, while they bring in the rest. Crazy amount of flake. Very good. Luxembourg, why are you not researching? We aren't researching anything, that's why. Ah, I'm stupid. Cool. Do you want to research fire foam? Do we have much need to right now? I don't think we do. Research jump packs. We unlocked them, might as well. Why are you doing that in the middle of this room? I don't know. Read a book. Yeah, do that. Finish cooking up the rest of these. Do we want to swap that for yayo for the second? Just so we don't run out for what we're using. I think that's a smart idea. There we go. Spend that. Unspend these. It's making medicine, so go do something else. Scan more Freyweld. Over there. Good. Oh yeah, I've got that tier 2 chip now. I can make probably some armor with that for someone. Hold on. Should be... I don't know where it would be. Is it in High Mech Tech? No. Where is it? Ultra? That's the Mech Lord suit. That is a tier 2 chip. What else can I make with a tier 2 chip? Control sublink. Integrator headset, which is a tier 2. Of course, that doesn't give any defense whatsoever. Can't really make too much with it. Yeah. Okay, can't really make too much of it at the moment. Fair enough. Where's the rest of our steel? That being brought in still? Oh, we already mined it all. Good job. And now it's mining some random Freyweld in the middle of nowhere. Fair enough. That works for me. Emily, what are you up to? Making components. Cool. Please do. How long until the Agrahan's done? 10 hours. What kind of rock are these? Sandstone? Yeah, they are sandstone. Alright, we're gonna need to get these out of here anyways. Same with these ones. Get them out. And these ones. Because I think I'm gonna plan this expansion out now. So that'll be from, like, right here. Yeah, from, like, right here. All that. And then expand out production, I think. Most of this, I think, is just going to be used for Psychite. Because I'm now seeing that I've got basically everything else I need handled. It's just, like, I just need money, really. So I can just plant a massive field of the stuff. And so long as I can keep it maintained, it'll be worth it. Which hopefully having another Agrahan will help with. Oh, hey, we have 2 people researching for once. That's cool. Oh, no, you're reading a book. Never mind. I thought you were being cool. How dare you? Maybe we'll plant, like, a little bit of Tinctoria so we have some dye we can, like, paint stuff with. Oh, hey, the carpet's going down. Somewhat impressive bedrooms. Still didn't actually help enough to get it up a tier. We're at the ability where we can reverse engineer something again. Is there anything we would want to do that to? We could do it to the marine armor. We have a lot of options here. Ideally to something that's really expensive and hard to get. So again, marine armor, which would also require recon armor. So that would be a good one. Is there anything else we can get? Ooh, technically, if I use that frayed helmet, I could just grab frayed apparel through that if I scrapped Winhot's frayed tech helmet, like I said. Then I wouldn't have to go to marine armor. I could just kind of skip past it. These are kind of expensive, but it's mostly in different things. It's Freyweld instead of mostly plasteel and Icarus components. And these things are advanced components, uranium, neutramine, and Freyweld. So could do that. Don't think there's anything else I can really make. That is a new mech. What is this thing? Okay. Sure. Neat. They've been adding new stuff to this mod. I don't know what some of these are. Like this one. Sure, why not? Anything else that I would want to grab? Android tech? If I had any of these artificial pieces, I could grab Android tech. I'm thinking I do just take the marine armor off of Jim and give it to someone else. Or Winhot. Jim's is about to break, so, you know what? I think I'll do that. I'll take Jim's armor, and he can go grab something else. We've got good armor still. He can grab a flak jacket. And Daff, reverse engineer that marine armor for me. There we go. We now know how to make marine armor. You want to, like... Could you rescue her, though? Thanks. Helpful. I guess you could just leave that there, sure. Arya has her asthma kicking in again, as per usual. There's the aggro hand. Malie, if you could go grab that. Thank you. Oh, you already did. You're just moving out the waste packs. Okay. We're going to need to condense our storage down again soon. I guess we can also put down a tree cutting order. Maybe some of them actually had time to grow. Who knows? Cut down some poplar trees. You didn't, like, put a tree cutting order on the anima tree, right? No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh, someone got food poisoning. That's awkward. Alright. Wonder who to blame is. Then we're probably gonna have a few other people getting food poisoning, too, for a while. That sucks. Well, whatever. If that happens, it happens. Grave. Visitors. A group from Treaty of Ishkanor are visiting. They have some items to trade. Are you the Outlander Union? Yeah, you are. Do you have anything worth trading? Fine meals. Reinforced barrels, a pulse gun, a little bit of medicine. You've got some stuff. More travelers. These ones from a tribe. Nope. Not helpful. Daphne's death rest. Yeah, I'll let you do it. Oh, you got back up. What is your learning tier at? Lacking. Go read a book, and then you can do death rest after that. Go read that book. I want you to get up to learning 100 and then take your death rest. Or you can go eat a meal. How would you eat that one? Eat that meal. Then read this book. Thank you. Alright, that'll work. Then when she's done with that, she can death rest. I think. Malie's having a very bad day because of that food poisoning. Combat spy from Hestia. Why is everyone showing up at my base all of a sudden? Don't know, but they are. What are you wearing? Is that just your hair? I think it's just her hair. You have weird hair. Okay. Jim, go trade with the combat supplier. Maybe they'll have something decent. Ah, it's a rainy thunderstorm. Hello, what do you have? EMP shells. Mechanoid deployment shells. These are from Mech Tech. They will deploy war urchins that'll attack anything. They're not that dangerous, to be honest, but it's kind of cool. Do they, like, do explosion damage, too? I'm not sure. They're selling a plasma sword. Hello. Eltec's War Mace. Interesting. We've got some bad weapons I can sell. Quite a few of them, actually. Well, do you have anything else worth buying? An Ion PDW, Pulse Rifle, Ion Slug Thrower Charge Lance, an Odysseus Vac Suit. You have a Marine Helmet, a Prestige Marine Helmet. I kind of just need silver. I'll just sell them all my bad weapons, which is a lot of them. Pretty much all the heavy SMGs. Anything that I'm never going to use now, which is a lot. Now that I have access to charged weaponry, that includes like even the semi-automatics and stuff like that. Grenade launcher, chain shotguns. I'll keep the flare strikes because they have the flare launcher. Everything else I think goes. I'll keep those chain shotguns, I guess. I mean, no, I shouldn't. I have no reason to, really. Well, okay, I do have a reason. They don't have anything to sell me. Cool. I have a bunch of guns. All that. Thank you. Where are you going? Oh, getting a slag chunk. And some steel. You can haul a lot. Wow. Okay. Alright, Daph, how's it going with your learning? You're at 90%. Oh, I should expand this too. Like that. Select these, all those. $92. We're getting there. Specialized firearms. I think it's from the book she was reading. Yeah, because I wasn't researching that myself. So that was from a book someone was reading. Oh, no, someone Winhot was reading. Yeah. I mean, sure, I guess you could watch it or read a book at the drug lab. Why not? Fleeing fire from pyrophobia. There's like no fire here at all, but okay. There's jump packs. They'll be honestly quite useful. Where is that thing? Yep, that lets us get jump packs as well as the Freytech leg bionic, which is cool. What else? Continue on gun links, I think. I'll want to get those helmets. Keep researching that, and you should be almost done reading that book. Are you no longer interested in that? No, you still are. It's just slow. Come on. Hurry up. I'm liking these berry bushes growing inside the field. It's just helping produce more food still. Is that done yet? Visitors are leaving. That's fine. And you should be at 100%. Good. Go death rest. Go do that. Hi? Where are you people going? Right through my base. Okay. Lee, where are you? Recovering from that food poisoning? No, you still have it. Alright, fire update. There is fire. Great. Yep, there's still fire. Awesome. Can you go put that out before it becomes a problem? If you can. yeah, that's gonna become a problem. Oh no. Stop, please. I don't want more fire. I'm sick of fire. I'm so sick of fire. Good job. Help Jim. I don't think he can put that on his own now. Maybe he could. Well, now you have help, so. Thanks. Now, I'm not a fool. There's probably fire somewhere else on the map. Yeah, like that one. Okay, great. But it's the only fire there is, so it's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's really annoying, but what am I going to do about it? Maybe I can cut grass? Alright, we'll try that. Guava, go grab some yayo and run. Go do that. Agrahans, you, oh, they're doing this. Right, okay. Run! Run, please, run! Agrahans helping. Go stop that. I don't want the whole map burning again. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, thank you. Keep going. Hurry up. Get this before it sets on fire. What? That showed up right behind you. I saw that. Hey. Get that one. Thank you. It keeps showing up right behind them. Stop doing that. Knock it off. Okay, good job. I'm gonna cut it back a little further just in case some more of it grows back, like it seems to want to do. That squirrel's on fire. You better not spread that fire. Yeah, sit over there and burn. That's awkward. Alright, this should be fine. Won't burn itself out anymore. Well, it will burn itself out, that's the point. There's someone else getting food poisoning. Yep. Like I said, it was bound to happen. Was that the only fire on the map? Yes, that was the only one on the map. Good. So this should burn out on its own. Whew. Good. These carpets are kind of weird. I like them. Very impressive bedroom. Okay, so maybe I can get the rest of them to very impressive if I replace them all with that nice carpet. I love carpeting. Probably going to be most of my cloth, if not all of it. Actually, I think it will just be all of it. Alright, where are the constructoids? Why are they not doing anything? Actually, cancel all that for now. I want them to go work on other stuff. Where are the constructoids? Hello? Okay, they are working on the fences now. Thank you. And then once they're done with that, I'll just designate a lot of this fence here to be deconstructed, and we can start growing on it. So we'll get all of that, and this. And then up here, you can do this portion of it. We'll still keep this separate for the animals, so they're not eating my crops. That would be foolish of me. And I think I'm literally just going to expand, like, all of this into Psychoid. Just, like, the whole thing. I see no reason not to. The Phoenix Owlcat got food poisoning from the poisoned meal. Hey, better it than my people. So, sure, go ahead. Eat the poisoned meals. And we do have excess rice production now. So that means we can start setting up converting into chem fuel. That'll be good. wonder what this Tesla thing this thing fires does. I'm kind of curious, but I'm also worried it's going to be really dangerous if I do it. Here, because I'm very curious. Animals, you go there. I just want to see what this Tesla cannon does so I know what I'm working with if I want to use it defensively. Because who knows? It could be really cool. Honestly, it probably will be really cool. Where are you going? Oh, right. Keep going. Thank you. Do these things have art? No. Alright. Shoot at... something. I could probably put in a sleeping spot and you could shoot at that. Yes. Okay. What does this do? It takes a very long time to fire. That's what it does. Oh. Interesting. So it just shoots like a gun. Okay. Fair enough. You can go back on inside now. Neat. So I guess this thing is actually safe to use. It's just very slow to fire. I wonder how much damage that thing actually does. It says it's like ionized plasma. I would assume it does a lot. You guys want to finish building this fence? That'd be great. There we go. Can deconstruct its way back out. And build this last bit of it, please. And when I'm done with that, I'm going to make just the biggest psychoid field you've ever seen. Because right now, I'm limited on the amount of money I've got when people show up to sell stuff. So I want to be able to buy all of it. Arya's being hunted. I don't think she is, but sure. Try me. Arya's a good shot. Not good enough. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Run away. I think it's slower than her now. No, it's slightly faster. Jim, come down. Oop. It missed her once, which means she can get more distance. We're not... There's more food poisoning. Yep. Get down here, Jim. No. Attack that. Not in range. Oh, okay. Stop. Keep running. Have Jim come in and help. Jim, shoot. Nice. Good job. She got clawed, but she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Arya, go lay down. Do we have enough silver to put in a sterile floor here, I wonder? Maybe. And because I'm curious, is there some strange way I can do medical beds in this room, considering how big it's going to be? Not too sure. Could I do something like that? That'd be weird. Huh. Okay. No, that's dumb. I'm not doing that. That's very stupid. I use the space for something else, not that though. Most defenses are in. Good. Okay, good. I think I'm going to shrink this ever so slightly. This should be enough rice, as proven, I think. Even if I take it down just a little bit. And I'm just gonna do this. Psychoid. Excellent. Just a huge, huge amount of psychoid. And I think I'll do the same thing up here, just a bit more of it. Where is psychoid? There it is. Good. There we go. This is a very large plot. Oh, and we need more down here. Hold on. There. I mean, I guess I could just combine these. Hold on. Delete that zone. Just expand it to here because it's the same thing. Cool. Huge amount of psychoid coming in now. Well, once I actually plant all of it, it's going to take forever to do that. And now we can have them work on these carpets again. You have minor break risk because you're in intense pain. Oh, because you got clawed. Go lay down. What are you doing? No. Rest until healed. Wait, what's wrong with you? Food poisoning. Oh, that's why you're in intense pain. Okay, my mistake. I thought you were the one who got clawed. You were not. Never mind. Tana's coming back for charging. Okay. Where was it mining? Oh, down here. That's where the Freyweld is. Okay. How much Freyweld do I have? 370. Not terrible. Kids are doing some gardening. Very nice. Can I give a kid a roll? Is that a thing I can do? No. I would argue I should be able to, but apparently not. Okay, never mind. More berries. Guava has an expired cooking. That's actually relevant for once. Thank you. It's literally what she's doing right now. Do you have food poisoning? No, you're good. Speaking of good, extremely good at cooking and plants. Well done. And great memories, meaning that this isn't decaying anywhere near as fast as it would be with a natural tripling the forgetting speed. Yep, these go so area. Thank you. Need that done, and you're good at it. Thank you. Plant all this, and there's a ton more space over here. There's definitely not a colony that desperately requires hydroponics. Can you go take a wake up? Nope. Take that. Thank you. I could technically be using this as farmland as well, because these things can grow. You have wind turbines, and certain plants don't affect it at all. So this space can be used for even more, honestly. I might just do that. No reason not to, right? I mean, yeah, why not? Literally, why not? More psychoid. Why not? Plant. I'm gonna go with a psychoid. This is gonna be a prohibitively large amount. Okay, there. And I think preemptively, I'm just gonna work on making another one of these drug labs for this, because it's gonna take so long to make all of this into something usable. Move this encoder anywhere else. Doesn't really matter where. In there, sure. You move that, please. Thank you. Arya's healed. We're going to need another one of these drug labs. Absolutely. You can make drug cabinets, but they require plasteel, which I don't have a lot of. We could also just put down some tool cabinets in here, too. If I line these up against the wall instead, I had 2 of them. No, that wouldn't really work too well. It could be here, considering that'd be up against where this cabinet's going to be. That could work. Yeah, I kind of like that. No, cancel that. Do that. And make another one of these like that. Grab that, turn this chair around. Move it into the corner. It still isn't even planted so much. I may be making a mistake. Oh, this is weird. Look at that. Because I auto-unlocked it, it shows that I have -1 tech prints. That's weird. Ah, okay. Funky. Let's do this so I can replace those lungs causing asthma constantly. It's been annoying. I want to fix it. How's the grass growing? 12. Again, slow but steady. Nothing new. Nothing as interesting as that giant giant rock crab. I would like more of those, please. They're cool. What are you up to? Sewing area. Oh, right, this. Can I get like a circadian half cycle or something? What is that? It's in circadian influence. No, I can't. You can get these things that either make people need less sleep or actually need no sleep at all. But the one that gets rid of all sleep requirement makes them generally a good bit slower at other things, like 20% slower at everything else. So, you don't always want to use one. How's learning going? Good. You're lacking. Daff is still in death rest. Why are you lacking right now? I don't know. You'll get up soon enough, though. Good bed quality. Sure. Whatever. Most of this is planted. This is taking literal days just to plant this one field. It's crazy. We're going to need another Agrahand. There, finally. Only took, like, a full 2 days. Is this too much? Is this too much cycloid? Do you think this is an egregiously large amount? It might be. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Hello, small child. What about your sibling? They're reading? Good. They're doing what they're supposed to. Do I have enough to be able to put this down? No. What if I just allow this... Whoops. What if I allow this section here? The Mech can go place that down at least. These also buff the cleanliness of the room even further, just in case you needed more. So we can get that in. A lot of drawing you're doing, Blom. I mean, good for you, I guess. You're age 7. And Daff is... I don't know if she's, like, actually aging during this time. Oh, what's up? Ooh, quest available, damaged ship. And Kerpurum Union are liking us less. The shuttle of the Exodus Dominion has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Chonates, once landed at Thermo King Park. Imps from Kavoch Flameholm, those bastards, Will attack a crashed shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. It contains him and 2 Janissaries. The commander must be rescued and the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, the rescue shuttle will pick up the survivors. You need them all on board within 12 hours. In exchange for some honor and the shuttle loot, some goodwill in the shuttle loot, or word of inspiration as a side trainer, a Gauss rifle, and some jade and the shuttle loot. I think I'm going to accept this, because even worst case scenario, if I fail the quest, I'll take a small reputation hit, which I don't think is a problem. But no matter what, even if I fail the quest, I'll get the shuttle loot, which includes a shuttle engine, which means I'll be able to make my own shuttle, which seems like a good idea to me. So I'm going to say, yeah, you're allowed to land here. Where are you going to land? Up there. Okay. I mean, I guess we're just going to stand everyone out there. I think the raid's going to show up when this gets to around 5 hours. Something like that. All right. Everyone, I'm going to need you to head up. All of you, get up here, please. And Jim, have your mechs on escort. Gonna be very important. Now, I will absolutely let the Imperials die if I need to. I'd rather they than me. Do you need to eat? No, you're fine. Drop that and let him take it. Yeah. Good. Everyone else is working their way up. Who's lagging behind? Honestly, no one. Okay, we're good. Got the animals. Good. Where's the raid? Or is it at 3 hours? I think it's at 3 hours, actually. Well, let's hope it works out. What do these guys even have? You have a pulse sniper rifle. That's not helpful. And you have a charge SMG. You've got a tiny knife. Okay, not very helpful. Do you at least have any go juice? No. You also have a musket. Great. Why do you have a musket? Whatever. Let's hope this works out. Raid from Kovac Flamehome. They spawned right here. There's 19 of them. You are not in position, dude. That's fine, whatever. Dryads, space out kind of like this. Bellicors, same deal. And then everyone else get just kind of behind them and don't get vomited. Do not let fire get vomited on you, please. That's all I want. Hey, you, can you, like, back up, please? Already got shot in the right arm. Okay, we got some bursters. Good. That's a good start. I don't know if I want to run Windhut in because he's going to get fire, like, vomited on his face. I feel like I don't want to do that. They're doing a good enough job. Honestly, these PDWs are pretty fantastic. I mean, they're, again, not dealing much damage, but they're accurate and fire fast. Good combo. Okay, there you go. They're fleeing. Oh. That was nice. Is that all of them? There's this guy. You're bleeding out of 5. Do you have plague? You do? You're savable, though. So we actually get a prisoner. We get 2, maybe. Awesome. Okay, good. Tend to that person on the spot. Do we have anyone else particularly good at medical right here? Lover is not good, but passionate. You don't even have plague. Did any of you drop herbal medicine? No. Is this thing flammable? Yes. Okay. That's a problem. Bellicors, make sure this thing doesn't burn. I kind of need it. Everyone else, I guess, try to fight these fires. There's a lot of them, so good luck. Yeah, I'm not too sure how well the firefighting is going to go, but give it a shot. You're firefighting. So are you. Melee, come out here and do your best. And yeah, I'm going to say, Guava, tend to that person. And Lover, you tend to Huntsman over here. Who actually got shot? Guava got shot once in the torso. It was just a bruise. And Arya got shot in the arm, which is mostly fine. Why did you drop that? What? Guava? Oh, he's getting hit by plague. Capture him? Does that stop him from getting injured? Yes. How long until you bleed out? 4 hours. And you've got 6. You should be fine. Get that. Come on. Do your best. Yeah, man. Oh, it's a lot of things being stunned. There's all the bursters that got clipped. Thank you. Get over here. Guava, how's it going? Getting there. Okay. Yeah, getting there. How about you? Is this Huntsman guy gonna live? Should do. Go over here and stop that from burning. If you can. Hello, Melee. Work on that. Guava, update. Getting there. Can I just put a sleeping spot right here, say it's for prisoners, and tell you to capture him to there? Thank you. Then, did you not bring medicine? You have medicine in your inventory. What are you talking about? Yeah, tend him. Thank you. Please do. No, 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 no. You have it in your inventory. What are you doing? It's in your inventory. Oh, okay, that's why. I was like, why isn't it working? It's because he's set to herbal. No. Industrial. Tend to him. Turn around. Like, I want to make sure this guy doesn't bleed out and doesn't die to plague, because I want him for other purposes that is not plague. Oh, there's a guy right here. You're bleeding out in 4. You also have plague. Okay. Come up here, put this out. I'm sure the imps love attacking me in this biome. There's so much stuff for them to burn. Okay, Jim, I'm gonna say, what's your medical? 6? Tend that guy. So he doesn't bleed out. There. You go. Arya. Bellicors. You head back, you head back. How's this huntsman guy doing? Bleeding out in 12? Should be fine. Jim, did you have herbal medicine on you? I mean, I guess you did. Oh. Right. You capture them. I think Guava succeeded at tending this person. You did. Good. Or you are going to continue, that is. Yes. Okay. Is that guy getting stabbed over and over? Yes. How long until he bleeds out? 3? I think he's just going to die because I can't stop him getting stabbed over and over again. Who is he? This guy. Yeah, I think he's just going to die to the small, tiny stabs. Yeah, he's dead. Never mind. Rip. I think I get 2 of them. Bunch of bad weapons. Lot of bursters, quite a few. Some bows, a crossbow, hatchet, recurve bow. Okay, most of this is worthless. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ignore basically all of it, except the shuttle, of course. That I want. In that case, Jim, deconstruct this, please. I want that shuttle engine. Good. Haul that, and the rest of it. And they'll get in the shuttle. And there they go. We got the quest, and our actual reward, which wasn't even just the shuttle loot, which it was a Gauss rifle, some jade, and a Psy Trainer. Oh, and 11 aperitif. I mentioned before, that's the stuff that if you drink it, it cures food poisoning and gut worms. Nice to have. Very good. I think in that case, just to make sure none of them do anything stupid, I'm going to take aperitif off this. Just so they don't drink it randomly. Okay, it is off. Good. When Daff gets up, I'll have her take this Word of Inspiration Psy Trainer. For now, I'll just forbid it so no one goes and grabs it. Do one of my things break? No. Alright. Luxembourg is pretty unhappy right now. Why? You're just in a bad mood. Okay, that's why. Rorik over here will be fine. And you're carrying this guy. Where are you carrying him to? In there. Okay, it's where he's supposed to go. Cool. Go put this guy in prison and then tend to him. And we'll get some actual, we will get some prisoners out of this. Awesome. Cancel that. Guava, tend yourself. Thank you. And now tend to Huntsman over here. Someone go bring Rorik. Rorik? This guy. Thank you. That's reserved. Good. Thank you very much. Cool. 2 prisoners. Minor break risk on Luxembourg. Heading to Aria. Fine. Go, hit a thing. Heat stroke? Loam. You're allowed to go inside. You don't have to be outside if you don't want to. I'm not actually, forcing you to. That's such a large field. And technically speaking, there's nothing stopping from making it even larger. Goodness. Don't eat that. Hey, go pick somewhere else to eat. There's grass everywhere, dude. Get. Anything else from this I need? There's a little bit of ambrosia. I didn't notice before. Some bad quality weaponry. Nope, looks like that's all I want. The rest can literally just sit there forever, for all I care. Good amount of bursters, though. 17 alive, and then there's also the dead ones. Nice. I need to make sandstone blocks. Forever in a radius that's just like this. Copy that. Paste it. Copy that one and paste that one. There we go. Taking Mechanites. Oh, Daft's back up. Welcome back. Go use this thing. Learn Word of Inspiration. And we also scan more Rimworld. It's very far away. There we are. That unlocks... where is Word of Inspiration? The Empath tree for her, which has a lot of very nice utility things, such as like Word of Joy to make people happy in exchange for a penalty to their movement and like manipulation. Word of Love, you make people fall in love with each other. Great. Serenity stops mental breaks. Inspiration gives people an inspiration. A lot of good stuff on that tree. But I think more importantly is the fact that we got that shuttle engine. So in about 1 second, I should be able to start researching a shuttle. Yep. Shuttle right here. We need transport pods first, never mind. But this thing is going to require a shuttle engine, which I now have. And I think I want to make that pretty quickly. Should be quite good, I think. Chair. We're still good on cloth. That's nice. These bedrooms are still only somewhat impressive with these carpets added. We'll have to add a little bit more. Desperado Camp. Tesmima Tiger, Anima Chief of the Zalcry kinship, sends a message. Apparently, pigskins based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Squam. Tiger asks to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Tiger says it's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 14 pigskins. In exchange for either 213 plasteel and the camp loot, some goodwill, or a mech commander helmet and bandwidth, and camp loot. I might just do this for the plasteel. Honestly. That's a decent chunk of plasteel. So I'm probably going to do that one. Oh, hi, all of you are still standing there. Go, dormant self-charge. Also, Daft, did you pick your gun back up? Wrong gun. She keeps picking up a different one. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They're basically the same thing. Yeah, never mind. Doesn't matter. Learning. 85. There's my alarm. You need to work on that. And you're actually good. Okay, cool. Well, I can actually tick... do I tick off mech bosses? I've been working on mech bosses, so it's not, like, done yet. I think I might tentatively tick off defenses. Or do I even say that? We've gotten better gear, that's for sure. I'm not going to stop adding stuff to my defensive equipment, but I'll take it off the thing. So, honestly, good stream. Had a fun time. Currently, I'm just really thinking about how much I hope nothing goes wrong on Wednesday when I go to see if the save still works. So after stream, I'll do a little bit of testing to make sure the stream doesn't immediately, the save doesn't, die as soon as I manually save or something like that. So, yeah. Here's hoping it works out. Just overwrite that. Assuming everything goes correctly, though, I will be, once again, streaming Rimworld on Wednesday at the usual time, which should be fun. So thank you, anyone and everyone, for joining me tonight. Like I said, it was a fun time, and I hope to see you again. Have a very good rest of your day, I think. I think. Talking's hard. I'm not good at it. Take care.